Okay, we are live. Happy Friday the 13th.
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
How about that?
Welcome to
That's
Friday
me.
the 13th. The official Slash Bros Friday the 13th stream.
Hey, Casey. Hey, Bones. Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
I got part 2 on still.
Me too. I already watched it once tonight. I'm watching it again.
Turn it on, motherfuckers. It's time for part 4 and part 5.
Well, part 2's on TV. It's on AMC.
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can't see him, we have a special guest tonight. Mr. Bill is joining us. Hey!
The Bill. Part 3? They're cutting it off.
We gonna get silly, bitches. What's that from, Joe?
What? I didn't hear.
We gonna get silly, bitches.
Oh, man. Hey, Ben.
Well, guys, I am officially unemployed.
Yep.
Hey, Hobbs.
I don't
Hey,
know
Hub.
what it's like. New territory, uncharted for me. I don't remember the last time I was unemployed. It's been years.
Sounds like somebody's, like, wind's blowing.
Yeah, you hear that?
I got
Yeah.
a fan on.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's
Then.
probably
Is
it,
it too
then.
much? Is it too much? Because it's like hot as fuck in here.
It's just like really loud.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It sounds like when you're driving.
34 years ago today. Wow. And I don't think I saw it on the first night it came out, but I did see it shortly after it came out.
Turn it up to 1.
Might have been like the following Friday.
How's that, guys? Is that too loud?
It's better.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to upload the my review.
Mhm.
And YouTube wasn't responding. So it got rid of my video.
Nah.
And then I started texting you, and it started having me write in Aramaic.
Mhm.
Yep,
What up, Hobbs? What up, Ben? What up, Sean?
it's
Casey?
fun.
Anybody else I missed?
7 was the first one you watched. Wow, that's cool.
I'm trying to remember what the first Friday the 13th was I watched. I honestly don't remember.
Mine was 2. Same one I'm watching right now. And then 1, and then 3. And then I saw them all in order.
I remember my first Nightmare on Elm Street. I remember my first Halloween, but I don't remember my first Friday the 13th. What about you? It's your favorite franchise.
Shit, I believe I started with the first one.
Not that he was alive when it came out, but you know,
No, I wasn't alive. When did it come out?
80.
I did see the first one on television, so all the good stuff was cut out.
Well, Jason was already 60 by the time the first one came out.
Hey, Gary.
Hello, Gary from the UK.
Here was my first 2, Casey.
Hi, Gary.
So if you saw 2, you automatically saw the good parts of 1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it definitely did show the best parts again. Kind of a trend back then, huh?
I don't know why we rented 2 instead of 1.
But it's better.
Fucking,
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that at the time. Maybe it's hard for me to remember. Maybe some of the people already saw it because I was at a birthday party. Sleepover.
I don't remember which one I watched first. Either.
They might have seen number one. Some of them did. So that might have been why they rented the second one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know that 8 sticks out a lot for me. 8 and 6. I don't remember which one came first.
That's the one I saw with Corinne on. We went out on a date to see that when we were just dating. First night it came out. We had to go to a later show because I think the first one was sold out.
First movie Danny and I saw together was our first date. We went and saw Fast and Furious 4.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think this was our first date, but we were dating at the time.
Well, the only horror movies I've taken Danny to is Halloween 2018, I think is the only one. You and I went to Kills, right?
Yes.
You didn't go with us to Kills.
No.
I think Halloween 2018 is the only horror movie I've taken Danny to.
Nice. Well, at least you saw a good one.
She really don't like horror movies, so
Best movie of the last 20 years.
no, not anymore. That's Halloween
Friday
Kills.
night, mood is right. We're going to have some fun. Show you how it's done. All right.
That's Halloween Kills, man. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. I'm gonna get drunk tonight. I'm fucking
So
mad.
Jason, I was telling you, me and Aaron watched part 2 on Blu-ray earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm downstairs watching part 2 on AMC right now. She just
Yeah.
texted me from upstairs. She's watching part 2 again. she's like, this
That's
really
awesome.
she's like, this really is my favorite one.
It is. I mean, ain't
Don't
no
worry,
doubt about
folks.
that. I could watch it every day. Wouldn't bother me.
She
Don't
loves
worry,
2 and
folks.
she
We're
loves.
actually gonna watch one of the good Friday the 13th movies, not part 2.
You know what her second favorite is?
Part 3.
Part 5.
Are you shitting me?
I'm serious.
That's because she's married.
Yeah,
to
you better
Joe.
watch her, man. I'm liable to steal her from you.
She always liked part 5. Actually, that part 5 was her favorite, but I've gotten her into 2.
Yeah.
That's because she's married to you.
Yep.
Danny was a Miami Dolphins fan before I married her.
Why?
I don't know. Wives always end up going with what their husbands want. Or
No, I
like-
mean, why was she a Dolphins fan?
I
She
think
liked
she
their
liked the
colors.
Yeah, the colors.
The colors.
Imagine.
And she liked the mascot.
I guess that's a female way of picking a team.
Yeah, very much. So they released the schedule.
Yeah.
We got the Seahawks in one of the first Monday night games of the year.
Our first home game is against the Ravens.
I haven't even
Really?
gotten a chance to look at it.
Yeah, week 3, I think. Our first home game is against you guys.
Can you guys hear Bill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marta Kober. What a shame. Poor Marta. All right, when are we starting the movie?
I got the menu on. Guys, we're going to be watching Friday the 13th, final chapter first.
I guess I gotta
Y'all
shut this
want to get yours ready. Where were you going to
So she got some puffies.
Oh, she always has. This whole movie she has puppy.
Yep.
Imagine what it would have been like if I didn't find out she was underage. Hey,
Damn it.
Ragman. Happy Friday the 13th.
Hey, Rag. You would think I would feel bad saying that, but I don't.
Well, she's older than us, so it's okay.
get? Hey, guys, I got mine at 6 seconds on the Paramount, a Gulf Western Company logo.
Oh. All right. Bye-bye, part 2.
Until next week or so.
Yeah.
JBB is going down on the little girl who lives down the lane. What?
Oh,
Oh,
Joe Bob
man.
Joe Bob
Oh. I'll see y'all later.
I was about to say, who's JBB?
Joe Bob Briggs. That's awesome. He's doing that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to y'all later. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna have to get that one.
He goes for some douchebag in a cowboy hat.
I love Joe Bob. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Hey, Pappy.
Katie. Hey, Pappy.
Hey, Katie, hello, Pappy.
I walked away for a second. I'm watching the Scream Factory release of this tonight. Which one are you guys watching?
I'm watching the original,
The tape?
and it already started, and I didn't even have to do anything. How about that? No menu. Oh, there it is.
But fuck Joe Bob.
No, that would be incorrect.
You said 6 seconds?
Oh,
Yeah. Paramount, a Gulf Western company.
I'm watching the OG, Joe, on a DVD.
Nice. I should watch the tape.
No, I might have the tape upstairs. I can't remember. I have a few of them.
I have the tape, but I'm not
Okay.
putting it in tonight. I'm gonna watch the Blu-ray. It's just easier.
Yeah, I'm doing the Scream Factory.
Mine's at 7 seconds. If I can get it back to 6, I'll be good. There we go. 6 seconds. Paramount, a Gulf Western company.
How's that mean?
And it even has subtitles. So I can read, he's killing me. He's killing me.
In case him screaming it wasn't enough.
Yeah. Or in case watching it actually wasn't enough.
You get a
Watching
threefold. He
the,
dies three clicks.
the fucking hook go in, and it wasn't good enough. Beef Wellington. Ooh, that brings back bad memories, Pappy.
I like these well.
Do you really?
I do.
My mom made that a couple times,
Oh yeah?
and I didn't like it a couple times. So, yeah,
What time are we starting this? What time?
I'm ready.
Whenever.
We're ready.
Anybody else
is-
need some more time to get ready in the chat?
And you guys don't have to leave if you're not going to watch it with us. We'll still be chatting through the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah,
we haven't
talked
seen.
throughout the whole movie.
It's not like we haven't seen these movies.
It's so funny how every time we start a movie, our thing goes down.
I know.
You know, like then people come back after we're done.
He's
I'm saying-
killing me.
But these, it's not like their first time watches. I mean, we talked.
They're leaving me because I called Joe Bob a douchebag.
Now they know he's one
Oh,
girl that lives down the lane, so they're all just going to do that.
That's
that's
true.
where I'm going. I have to wrangle up Brad's Shutter account and go watch it myself.
I'll count us down. We'll go on go, okay?
Speaking
Okay.
of which, our fucking thing just got a bunch of new movies. Our Dollar Tree, and they had
Who?
a couple Shutter exclusives. Our Dollar Tree.
Oh, nice,
Yeah, they just got a shit. They already had a bunch of movies out. Now they got a shit ton more.
nice.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Whenever you are.
All
We're
right.
at 6 seconds, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Showtime.
He's going to give it to us straight.
And not in, well, actually, he is in this one. I was going to say not in this one, but he does the flashback thing.
Boggling for orphans.
He's going to give it to us straight. Oh, fuck. Oh.
His daughter is never supposed to the lake after she drowned.
Yeah, why is he giving it to us straight about Jason again? I mean, there's been 2 movies since this one and that one.
Final chapter was like, fuck 3. We know part 2 is the best.
Still saying he ain't Jason until he gets his mask. Until then, he's just the guy from the town that dreaded sundown.
Burlap
Friday
sack.
the 13th, the orphan. Because he killed everybody else. So now he's an orphan.
See, the problem with the Blu-ray is when they talk, it's a quiet, and then when the music, it's like,
Yeah.
so I got to turn it down so I can hear the people.
She opened her eyes.
This time she does.
He does. took his revenge until she opened her eyes.
He stabs Vicky right in her brown panties. At least her crotch smelled okay when they found her. She sprayed down there.
Okay,
Yeah.
now he's telling the story, but they're showing shit from after he told the story.
Yep.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, Jay, I know you're a big fan of part 2, so that's why he changed the mask to fit yours. But I thought that the way like the masks looked on our heads, yours and I's on the original one, were like fitted perfectly. Like they looked like they were supposed to be there.
On the
On the
Remake?
first thumbnail Joe had up.
oh,
Yeah. He changed it so yours would be the Baghead Jason, but on the first one it was a different one. And they looked perfect.
I know Brad is Pappy. That's his favorite.
yeah.
Who gives a fuck? That movie sucks balls.
He can't be alive. I think he might be.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2.
Oh,
Well, shut
Oh,
my mouth. That's Joe's favorite. Where's the dead fuck?
Okay, I've seen it a million times.
No dead fuck yet.
I don't know.
I don't care.
I've seen it. We
There he
usually turn it down when we
Yeah,
watch.
dead fuck.
Yes.
Half the time I can hear the words coming out of their computers too, or I mean, like I said, I've seen it so many times. I know all the goddamn dialogue.
Yeah.
Also starring Barbara Howard. Fucking Rick put on that he was doing some work and watching violent shit.
Oh, violent shit.
And I told him, if you enjoy this movie, I'm pulling your fucking horror card.
I like the movie.
Dude, that movie is so goddamn boring.
Never saw it.
Yeah, it did. We watched it together. You and
Yeah.
I. Yeah. It was so
Now you're talking about the movie or you're talking about part one?
Mine.
That's probably why I don't remember.
The movie or part one?
The what?
The movie or part one?
What do you mean the movie or part one? There's
There's-
5 movies. There's 5 violent shit movies.
Yeah, but there's a violent shit the movie and then regular violent shit.
Yeah, we watched Violent Shit the movie.
Oh, okay. I like that one. It wasn't great, but I liked it for what it was.
There's also a remake.
Yeah. I like the Italian giallo aspect that they put in there.
Yeah, I do remember that movie.
The only way I'd buy the Vinegar Syndrome 4K is if I get it really dirt cheap and it's got the Breakfast Club logo or artwork. Because that's the only one I need still for that fucking art.
yeah, but I told you that about the Scream Factory. You said you'd rather have the tape.
Yeah, I would. I'd rather have the
Yeah.
tape, but
Because Scream
I don't know
Factory
if I'll
has
ever get it.
Scream Factory has the artwork.
I never find the fucking but the Scream Factory one's expensive as hell, and I
Yeah.
ain't paying that much money for a fucking movie I don't like.
Yeah.
If I find
True.
it cheap somewhere, maybe. Like I said, cheap.
True that.
I've got 6 fucking copies of that movie already.
You have more copies than I do of the TCM.
I know.
What the hell?
I have like a ton of copies of movies I hate. I got like 7 copies of fucking Halloween 3. I don't even like it.
That movie's the shit, man.
Fuck that movie.
Hey, Dan.
2 of them are in box sets at least, so I got that. And then I've got 2 or 3 double packs of
Hey,
it
Dan.
because they keep releasing it like the glow in the dark covers with part 2.
Best movie in the franchise.
Fuck you.
Not the best, but I do like it.
He's fucking with me.
He hates it so much, I have to fuck with him.
Yeah. We've done a
And then I
fair share
bought
of
that
that, I
Scream
think.
Factory one that I got you and I both.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because it was like $3 for Scream Factory.
Wait a minute. What did we watch the other night, Joe, that you said was just like Halloween 3?
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
That's it.
Hey Dan, which one, Joe?
Invasion of the Body Snatchers 78 is very much.
Oh, I like that movie.
Well, Halloween 3 pretty much follows.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
It's
We don't
it's-
have pieces of Stonehenge coming along. You know, and
Invasion of the Body Snatchers is Halloween 3 with flowers instead
Invasion
of
of the
rocks.
Body Snatchers is an alien film.
Yeah.
It's about aliens. It makes that alone makes it make sense.
What's the movie
Halloween
again?
3 still makes no sense.
Sure. The CEO.
What's the movie again?
It's not a theory though. Halloween 3 literally was inspired by the storyline of Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Okay, so then why didn't they make it an alien film? Then maybe I would have bought it
Huh.
instead of like you
Plagiarism.
just said, the CEO
Plagiarism.
of RoboCop trying to kill everybody.
Yeah.
I still like that movie. It has a special place for me.
Me too. Apparently, he has a special place for Brad too in his collection
Yeah.
because he has more copies of that than I do too.
Well, like I said, I keep buying it on double packs because they keep releasing that Halloween 2, Halloween 3 double pack with glow in the dark covers. And I'm a sucker for a glow in the dark cover. It's like every Halloween, Walmart comes out with a new one, a different color. You know,
They do. I know they did green. They did orange.
green, orange,
Red.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But then, of course, I remember I had to buy it again because my copy of Halloween 2 I had watched so much, I ruined it. And at the time, the only way I could find Halloween 2 on DVD was that double pack.
The two back.
So I bought another 2-pack. So there's a copy of Halloween 3 in the 2-pack case out in my garage still too.
How'd you watch it so much you ruined it? Did you just scratch it all up when you were messing around with it?
No, I watched it so much that I guess there was a crack or something, and like in the
Oh, okay.
rating, and it
Hey,
split
Michael, happy
more and
Friday
more
the
and
13th.
more.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Mike.
My favorite character's coming up.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That's your boy.
Axel. I can't stand this
See
guy.
what Pappy just wrote, Joe?
What?
That's one I'll be skipping. Which one?
Wonderful.
They're remaking the Problem Child franchise with a gender-confused Problem Child.
I won't be watching it.
No,
I mean, I guess that's the problem the child has, huh? Can't figure out what the hell he is.
That's a movie that was like they should fuck with that between John Ritter and that little kid.
More.
10 something.
man, what's his
That
name?
was just
That
a
dude.
Well,
movie
they're not trying to do
Now-
anything stupid.
And now
They're
with Gilbert
doing
Gottfried
good
passing
thing.
too, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert
Listen, let me
Gottfried.
get a change. Can you get me a drink? Thank you.
Yeah, that one just needs to be left the fuck alone.
I always wonder what the hell he was eating. Is it tuna? Is it egg salad? Is it a
I don't know.
Danish?
I just can't stand him. I hate how he puts it on the body. I just can't stand this fucking guy.
You notice that a lot of morticians and stuff in these movies do that. In a lot of movies, like
Yeah,
they put their sandwich on top of the body or
Yeah.
whatever. Like,
Yeah, they don't care.
I just can't stand this guy. Look at him. This girl. This first of all, she's way out of his league. Get the hell out
Yep.
of here.
Yep. Pickings are slim though. She can either get on a corpse or get on him.
Jeez. Well, he's going to be a corpse soon, so that can be both. Then again, she's
But
dead.
yeah, but she will too. Though.
I need to watch that still, Sean. I tried watching. I fell asleep. I got about 20 minutes in and fell asleep. Omen 4. So I know we're going to be watching it soon because we're going to be reviewing those soon. I really want to review the Omen films because
I like the Omen
that's one of
4.
my favorite franchises.
It's a good franchise.
Well, like I said, dude, I just fell asleep, but I was tired too. But you know,
I
I
like
just
the fourth
don't the one thing with part 4 that I don't understand is how can there be 2 antichrists? Like,
Depending on how many movies you watch, there's probably 20 or 30 of them now.
but did you hear they're also doing a prequel to the original 1978,
Why?
calling it the First Omen. It's going to be called I'm not kidding you,
No.
First Omen. First Omen.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Did that Scream Factory box set come with the remakes?
Yeah, it's right there if you want to look
Oh,
at it. But yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one. I just haven't.
Yes, it does have the remake, and I actually like the remake of that.
I didn't think it was bad.
It's not as good as the original one,
Oh, no,
but
no.
it does better for almost a shot-for-shot remake than say Psycho remake does.
Yeah.
They changed just enough in it, you know.
So instead of actually doing a part 6 when they can officially call it Omen 666, they're doing a prequel.
Right.
Right.
I have a thing with Joe. You know, Hard Bodies.
Yep.
You know the 3 fucking older guys that they were helping.
Yeah.
Axel's just like one of them guys. Just like him.
Well, Joe, the Omen remake, wasn't that also called on some other alternate titles, Omen 666?
That's what they called it, yeah. Which
The way
it
the
always
thing looks?
it always annoyed me because it's part 5. It's like they couldn't wait one to.
Well, it's really not part 5; it's a remake. So
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm
not
saying
a
it's, I'm
sequel.
saying it's the 5th film in the franchise.
Guy can't foot the bill for the Playboy channel. I mean, what the fuck? Gotta watch the Exercise channel. Frumpy looking motherfucker. Axel. Fucking kind of name is Axel.
Maybe Bones.
Ask the singer of Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, I don't like him either. Fuck him too.
I've always liked Axl Rose. I think that's actually his real name, though. It's not one he like changed. Like Axel's his real name, I think. If I remember correctly.
This is the pinnacle of good acting here.
Oh God, I can't stand it. This is the worst. This is the worst scene in the movie.
Yeah, by far.
This fucking skinny ass bitch. Who wants to fuck her anyways?
Oh my God! Have you seen my Twitter this morning?
No.
Okay, Doug Epps, you know the actor from fucking Bone Hill Road and Final Caller. He's in a bunch of stuff. Okay, he retweeted a UK tweet that said the UK Supreme Court just made it to where calling bald men bald is sexual harassment. I was like, that's dumb. And so somebody got all, well, it's the same as calling a girl flat chested. I was like, if she gets mad because I call her flat chested, she's way too fucking sensitive too. I don't give a fuck. This is stupid.
This world sucks.
I was like, that's so
Agreed.
stupid. Yeah. I was like, and then he's like, what about short people? I said, hey, I'm bald, fat, and short. I take offense to that, sir.
Hey, you're taller than I am. And you have a little bit more hair than me.
Yeah.
I could just kill him already. Him and his fucking wig.
Thank God.
Yes.
Is it a toupee he's wearing?
It's a good kill, too, which makes it
It
even
is a
better.
good. Yeah,
Good
satisfying.
He
Yep.
starts by sawing him, but then he just like rips the head around. That's
Yep.
like it's like
Oh, yeah, well, let's put a cherry on top of a hat, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Get rid of her, too. Fuck.
I agree, Bones. It's Mr. It's Bones and the Necro Zoo, guys. What up, brother?
Really? Hey, Bones?
No, I knew that it wasn't his. I know that Axl Rose is not his last. I knew Rose.
Yeah,
was not
Bones.
but I'm saying Axl is his first name. If I remember correctly, Axl was his first name.
Axel Foley. Yeah, there you go, Dan.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about his last name. I meant his first name.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the mom and the daughter running next to each other, I just want to bang them both. Come on, look at them. They're both. Wait, where'd they go?
Massacre at Central High.
I was just going to fucking say that, Joe. Get to see the bush and everything.
I mean, it's like imagine she gets naked in that, but not in this.
I mean,
Yeah, what the
they're
fuck is
both
that all
hot.
about?
Hey Joe,
Well-
when the Doublemint twins come popping out of the water, I'm gonna turn the TV so everybody can see it.
Oh, boy.
Double man.
Dude, it's so tiny hanging around.
So, I guess because she's the final girl in this, she had to remain kind of,
Chased.
yeah, I guess.
I don't want to hear any excuses. Nonsense.
Hey, believe me, after what we saw in that, take it
I'm
off.
saying-
I don't give a fuck.
I know exactly. Like what? Like almost a decade before she was showing the goods.
Yep.
The mom's a hottie too, though.
Dad. Corey Feldman.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's-
Jordan.
it isn't in
Like her
here.
favorite.
Fucking Gordon
Bill
commits
is
suicide.
a Corey Feldman hater.
Did Gordon die?
Gordon the dog, he jumps out the fucking window.
Yeah, they never say if he dies or what happened to him. Like
He just fucking jumps out the window and says, "Fuck this."
he's like, I ain't protecting nobody.
I
Fuck
can run
y'all.
faster. Fuck this shit.
I'm out of this motherfucker. All right, here comes one of my favorite things in the whole movie, dude.
No, not me.
Really?
I had trouble
the
watching this
conversation
movie.
about the dead fuck. I love that.
Oh yeah, the dead fuck. It's just a girl with the banana. I have trouble watching that.
Oh yeah, not the chick with the banana. Fuck that hoe. Well, no, don't fuck that hoe. Never mind. Ted White's still alive? I don't know, dude.
Ted,
Hey,
I
Bone,
don't know.
Bones and the Necro Zoo. Bones. We have two
I'm
Bones.
not sure.
So I have to say,
Ted White, I think, is still alive.
Yeah, Richard Brooker's gone.
I've been putting out a lot of
Steve Dash is gone. Richard Brooker's gone.
Bones. I've been
Yeah.
putting out a lot of fucking figure hauls lately. I know you like those, and I'm actually thinking about selling off my entire DC action figure collection. I've got a whole DC collection, and I've got a whole Spawn collection. I'm thinking about selling a lot of them off.
What about your Pawn collection? What about the Spawn collection?
And you got a lot of those spawns for steel when the fucking market on that crashed.
Yeah, but a lot of them have gone way back up.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. You got a fucking steal on those. Like it was, what was it? Tall Tales Comics. They had figures when that market crashed. They had figures for over $100, and he was buying them for fucking like less than $10.
Anybody know? I can look. What do you know off the top of your head where this one was filmed?
I don't. For some reason,
Yeah,
I want to say Connecticut, but I'm not sure.
Well, I know 2 was Connecticut, 1 was New Jersey. I don't know what this.
I know that most of them were supposed to be filmed around the New Jersey area, but I don't know about all of them.
Well, like I said, part 2 was Connecticut. This one was California.
Nice. California. Oh, boy.
Part 3 was New Jersey and California.
Judy Ronson.
Well, the California stuff was probably stuff they did inside studios, you know.
I don't think so. I think it says like parks and stuff like that. So it sounds like
Really?
outside.
Huh.
Yeah. I think that's why I like the part 2 a lot too. I like the scenery in part 2.
Me too.
Pamela Voorhees, 1930 to 1979.
Now we have the
It's Banana Bitch.
No! Not bananas.
It's the banana chick.
Die hippie.
Bill
Danny.
doesn't like hippies either.
Hey, Danny.
They don't bathe.
What's wrong with you, dude?
What happened to the
You
peace
ever
and
wonder?
love?
You ever wonder if she's mute? Like, that's the impression I get. Why didn't she yell at him? You know? Yeah, Bones. I don't remember.
Why
We talked, about
banana?
that, we talked about that a while back.
All over her lips.
That house was in a few different films.
Yeah. The Jarvis house is actually I know it's in My Girl too, which is random.
Oh, come on. No.
It's like the mansion in Scream 3s in a lot of movies.
Yeah, it's in Halloween H2O. It's the school.
Yep.
I can watch him squeeze shit out of people's heads and all that, but that fucking banana just gets me. I don't know what it is.
Really?
A couple right there she could have.
It's a fun movie.
Did you guys know that Bobcat Goldthwait did a movie? That he
Huh?
wrote, directed a movie?
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's called
it's-
Willow Creek.
No, this
Yeah.
is a different one. God Bless America.
Oh,
Bill says it's pretty fun.
It's a fun movie. I like it.
he did do a Bigfoot movie called, I think it's called Willow Creek, and it sucked.
Jay, check it out.
But then, of course, I'll reserve my well, I still thought it sucked, but I'll watch it again.
Jay
I just haven't really wanted to.
trying to
I
show
have
you
it. I
the-
think it's still in the wrapper.
Trying to show you the cover.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Sean says it's worth seeing too.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't really care for Willow Creek. It's like a Bigfoot found footage film where nothing
That's the one
happens.
that what came out.
They don't
on
do enough of those.
Yeah, this movie.
Lord knows.
If you really hate the way this world is going,
Hey, Jack. Hey, Rick.
you just love to watch it because it's just two people killing a
Hey,
bunch
Jack.
of
Hey,
idiots.
Rick.
Nice.
Happy Friday 13th, Jack.
Yeah.
Part
What
4,
up, Rick?
baby. Part 4.
What up, Rick? What up, Jack?
This is not part 4. This is the final chapter.
Dah.
It's over after this.
How dare me? I didn't even believe that back when it finally came out.
Hey, if we didn't have a final chapter, we wouldn't have a new beginning.
Exactly.
Money talks, man. Money
Yeah.
talks.
I think I'm in love. This bitch.
Yeah. She's pretty hot, though. Wasn't she in, what the fuck was she in? Silver Spoons?
I don't know.
I thought I told you one time. I think she was in Silver Spoons.
Was it Silver Spoons?
I think it was one of the episodes with Jason
Oh,
Bateman.
yeah. Yeah. Yes, I remember that.
Her, man, she still looks good, dude.
She looks better now.
Go figure.
Yeah. I still think she looks her best in the sleeping car.
Fuck yeah, she does.
I don't know what it is. Like, what?
Must be that sleeping car. I don't know.
Yeah.
How is it, Jack? I mean, they've done other Evil Dead games in the past, so how's this one? Is it like a MMORPG or something like the Friday the 13th game was?
I like the Fistful of Deadite or something like that. Boomstick full of Deadite.
Boomstick.
Yeah.
Fistful of
Fistful of Boomstick.
Yeah, that's a Fistful of
That was
Boomstick.
an awesome game.
I had fun with that.
Yeah, awesome game. PS2.
I still have it somewhere.
There was another one too. I can't remember what it was called.
I know, didn't the first one they make of that kind of be like a Resident Evil style gameplay?
See, Corey Feldman knows what's up.
So what's up, Rick?
Yeah.
So real. This part is so fucking real.
Yeah, and that's probably why I love this one a lot as a kid, because it's very relatable.
Yep.
I mean, who wouldn't do this? And even the way he's acting, like how he's so
Yes. Yes. I was like, I've done that before.
He's like, oh shit, I just hit the jackpot. Then he just jumps into bed. Like, yeah, that's it, Echo. Hail to the king.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. Evil Dead: Hell to the King. Yeah, I think I have that one too, but I can't.
I don't think I ever tried that one. Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Me, setting a timer
Oh.
for coconut ice cream.
Oh, boy.
It's been sitting in
got
there.
it.
Huh?
I didn't know you got it.
It's been sitting in there, and it's like one of the local farms. It was at the grocery store of all places,
No shit.
but it was expensive. It was like $4.99 for that thing.
Well, you can't have it. We got to take it back.
Nope.
Return it.
They just legalized here, Rick. So
Why she gotta fuck up his
you talking about the box
no.
set, Rick, or the game? Because I bought the box set. I haven't put it on a video yet. I'm going to though.
We just keep that next to you at all times. You just grab that
I
thing.
just haven't put it away yet.
I was saying
You're just afraid you're gonna come down there and steal it from him.
That was wicked convenient. You just all of a sudden just popped up.
It's just been sitting there. So
Product placement.
I found a nice Hammer VHS clamshell today.
I'm watching this.
Did you really?
Story.
The original Warner Home Video clamshell of The Curse of Frankenstein.
No shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's a storage guy, and he has DVDs, but he also has VHS too. And he said they're really not worth much unless you get some of the
Hell yeah, Pappy. I love Wild at Heart.
horror ones.
Yep.
When did this come out?
just a couple weeks ago.
He's too busy running his mouth. The Doublemint twins are here.
Yeah.
I'm looking at them.
You can double your pleasure and double your fun.
They need a double implant.
I don't mind them the way they are.
Nah.
Oh, I like that.
There's a lot of options in this one.
Yeah, there is actually.
Doesn't come off. Oh, don't. Oh, I guess it does come off.
It's Peter Barton in his Izod shirt.
Just pull up on that.
I thought that would come back the way Ralph Lauren came back, but no such luck.
I do kind of like this chick. Something about her.
Yeah, I do too.
I like that. It's
A little
cool.
too virginal though.
I think maybe that's why. Maybe it's like she just asking to be corrupted.
Asking to be corrupted.
Lionsgate.
She's about ready to get the Barton boner.
Nice.
Get her in the shower. Get her in the
Two
shower.
movies and the Blu-rays. And there's Blu-rays.
So it's going to sound like I'm harsh on Postman,
And then it has a DVD of extra features.
but I'm not.
Cool. I like that. That's fucking cool.
I still stand by what I said, that if I had never seen it, it wouldn't have mattered. But I'm glad I did.
I think it's badass, fucking Sean. I really like it. But
Holding
the
Rice
only
is still
problem
last.
with it, the only
Oh,
problem with it is it doesn't have the remake, and it does not have Army of Darkness because they don't have the rights to those. Those are done by a different company.
Damn.
There we are.
It is. Come on in. Oh no, I'm fine.
Here I come.
Dead fuck. Gordon knows what Donna is.
Well, remember, dogs love chasing pussy, right?
Yes, they do. And don't watch Massacre at Central High.
Trish, is that you?
Trish, you've trimmed.
Corey Feldman pre-ordered that steelbook. He's like, high def? Yup.
That's me.
I don't think I'll ever buy a PS5, Rick. They don't have any good exclusives anymore. The only good exclusive they have is God of War.
Microsoft still does.
They
They
don't have
got
that many.
fucking Halo. That's all that matters.
One game.
Doublemint twins.
They also got Gears of War.
Dead fuck twins.
They have two titles.
And they get all the Fallout and Elder Scroll games before the other fucking systems. Yeah, I've kind of went from after the PS2. I went from PS2 was the last PlayStation where PlayStation ruled. After that, it became Xbox.
I think this franchise has overtaken the Halloween franchise for me.
What?
I think this franchise. I think I have more fun watching this franchise than Halloween.
Me too.
Hell no.
I do.
Well, this is my favorite one. My favorite franchise.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take the Halloween franchise any day of the week.
No, I don't know, man. I like Phantasm an awful lot.
Well, I'm saying Phantasm is my favorite, but then it would be this. I think.
It's Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street for me. And then Child's Play.
Phantasm, Friday, Halloween. Maybe
Child's
Scream,
Play?
Scream, Child's Play.
Oh yeah, yeah. What about Victor Crowley or
Ooh, that's a good one too.
Hatchet?
God, I wish we could get another Phantasm film.
Yeah, me too.
The
best part of Victor Crowley is the song by fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
I mean, it's like a TCM. I always
Wait.
rank TCM. I always rank LoJack, but I have to say it's a consistent franchise for me. Like,
Yeah,
there's not a TCM movie that I don't like.
right.
So it's just funny that I never really rank it that high.
It's entertaining.
Definitely on the lower end for me.
It is for
And
me
I
too,
still-
but when I watch the movies, there are worse movies in other franchises than there are in that.
I still don't
agree.
think Leatherface deserves his status in the Big Five. I'd put Ghostface before Leatherface.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. In fact, the Scream movies is probably one of the most consistent franchises.
Oh, I
Me
agree.
too, Jack. I love Wrong Turn.
Same thing with the Child's Play franchise. It's very consistent. Seed and Chucky's about the worst one. I still enjoy that. I still have fun with it. The Wrong Turns are a good one too, Jack. That's a really good franchise. The only thing with the Wrong Turn is they don't have like that one character. I mean, Three Fingers is kind of, but that one character that's like, totally like you see him and it's just iconic,
Subspecies is a good franchise. I like all of those.
What is it?
Subspecies.
So
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've only seen the first couple, but I've liked them.
Puppet Master.
I have the rest of them. I need to finish them.
Very consistent subspecies, I think.
Puppet Master got a little inconsistent towards the end.
Oh,
It did, but-
It's a little up and down.
I still like him a lot. I mean, when you have 16 movies or whatever, 14 movies to choose from,
There you go.
Yeah.
Another one with no bad movies is Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Even the remake is good.
The remake was good.
Yeah, it's Phantasm for me, and then this.
You watch Joe?
For me, it's Phantasm, and then Friday the 13th. Just
Yeah,
entertainment.
well, just other I always thought Evil Dead was your favorite franchise.
Evil Dead is one of my favorite horror movies, the first one, and I do love the franchise. I said, I consider that like the ultimate horror movie. Like, it's just everything you could want in a horror film. A bunch of stupid kids go into the woods, do something they shouldn't do, and they pay for it. Like, it's as simple as that.
You know what's cool about Evil Dead? How many horror franchises do we have where the good guy is the big fucking name in the franchise? You know what I mean?
True. That's true.
Like he's when you think Evil Dead, you automatically think of Ash. I mean,
Yeah, you know, Bruce Campbell.
yeah.
That'd be funny when Tommy's messing around with him here. If he turned around and said, "He's killing me." Oh, sorry.
I like in part 5 when he puts the mask on, he scares the shit out of fucking Reggie the Reckless.
Guys, I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm waiting for my Red Robin burger.
Oh shit! Still?
Well, you guys got to work at 10 tonight, so
Oh, okay.
it's usually 10.
Tom Savini.
Looks like a boglin.
Like a what?
A boglin. Dead fuck's gonna play some music.
That fuck's gonna do some dancing.
Yeah, he is.
Here we go.
Then what's his face from Elm Street 2 shows up and he starts dancing with him.
Yeah, but who pops the thing in this one? Do that dance, huh?
Colors.
Brent, do that dance. He said,
Come on, man. The Christopher Glover dance. Christopher Glover dance is awesome.
No.
Hey guys, check out my color changing cups from my former employer.
Color changing cook.
Yeah, you put something
That
cold in and they
motherfucker.
change colors.
Well, at least you got something from.
Do you ever watch these idiot, goofy guys in these movies and get pissed off that they're with these hot chicks like this?
Yeah.
like, how did this happen?
I don't understand how he went with the other one
I know.
when he had Judy Aronson there. I'd be like, what the fuck? That's all right. Piss her off. I'll go with her. Dumbass. And this fucking guy, he's definitely the last American virgin. Because ain't nobody want him. Except for Teddy Bear.
Yep. Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
Okay. I have a question for you, Joe.
Okay.
In part 2,
Mhm.
when Paul scares Ginny in the cabin, right? And she said, I got to tell you something. What was she going to
Yeah.
tell him?
She has her period.
Damn it. Damn it.
That's why he
Why-
writes.
how do we know that?
That's why he writes "Beware of Bears" on the.
Yes. Yes. Damn. I thought I was
I-
the only one to pick that up.
I actually explained that to Erin, not this time we watched it, not last time, like the time before that, I think. And she laughed this time because she saw the Beware of Bears in the mirror, and she started laughing. She's like, I can't believe I never caught that before.
Yeah, Joe, the girls have one out there that changes into hot pink. This one's
Nice.
blue.
What is that, Brad?
The cup.
So
It
it's a
changes.
cup from Security Finance, but they're for like promotional items. And when you put cold stuff in them, they change colors.
That's cool.
This one becomes blue. So now it's turning blue all the way up now.
You said thanks for the cup fuckers.
I got a lot of shit out of the office, dude. I'll give you a tour of my room, my other room, sometime. I got a desk in there. I got my cash drawer in there. I took my cash drawer because it's a
I
lockable.
realized that all they do, they change colors.
It's a lockable small metal cabinet that I can put guns in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you showed me that the other day.
I like when she gets them with his hand out of the garage.
Oh yeah, I showed you when I was at work. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna put guns and stuff in it so the kids can't get into it. It's not gonna stop a burglar or nothing, but it would stop the kids, you know.
That's
So
smart.
I'm running room
Smart
my,
thing to do.
my gun safe. I'm out of room with it.
Pappy, yeah. Cropsy deserves some sequels, and so did
A lot
Madman.
of kids getting home from work tomorrow.
Is Erin still watching part 2 or is she asleep?
She's picking up Jay right now.
Oh, okay.
She had it on though before she left.
I don't understand why they just don't get together and beat both of their asses.
I don't get why they all just don't do it together.
Yeah, might as
Very
well.
scary.
Might as well at this point.
Get in the shower, bitch.
Let me sing Tangerine and fucking woo you with my what the fuck is that, crooning ability. Who the fuck sings Tangerine? What the fuck?
Me too.
This is
Jeff.
supposed to be like a teenager, and he's singing Tangerine.
Great. All my life, and I'm not just saying this now as like a, I mean, I've always been a horror fan. All my life, even as like a kid, I remember thinking people were weird if they didn't like horror movies and didn't like movies like this. Like,
Yeah.
like if I was a
Which
kid,
is
like,
so fun.
I remember telling people like, oh yeah, you know, I like Friday the 13th, whatever. And if there was ever like a random adult that was like, oh really? Oh no, I can't watch those things. It's like, I remember thinking I can't associate with this person. Like I wouldn't trust somebody like that.
It's just like, you know, they're missing out on so much fun.
Exactly. And this nudity.
Yeah.
The Burning to me is a good movie, but it's not very. It's not. I mean, I don't like it. I just don't think it's good enough to be a franchise. But it's an okay movie.
This one?
No, The Burning.
Oh.
To me,
Oh
they-
yeah, I definitely think the
I wanna
Burnings
be
game was
Friday
a
the
franchise.
13th. I mean,
It should have been a franchise. That and Madman both.
even Madman.
Yeah, I agree.
Madman is kind of a wannabe Friday the 13th. I mean, it's just
Yeah, but it's easy to say that when there's only one movie. I mean, if there was only one Friday the 13th, we'd be saying the same thing. I think.
yeah, that's true, maybe. I mean, they're all wannabe Friday.
Here we go. Look at that.
Titties.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick one from this movie, I would take her.
And we like watching horror movies because we like looking at.
I'd have to.
boobs and
Well, I
blood.
don't know, man. Trish though, you got Trish too.
I know, but
I know. I know.
I'm saying in this movie, Trish doesn't get naked. She does. So
Law of averages, right?
if we're talking Massacre at Central High, then obviously I'm taking Trish.
If we were talking Massacre at Central High, you'd be playing some Arabic music.
I do feel bad for her, though. You remember
Thank you
when
so much for making that for me because I'm actually surprised that they didn't put that on there.
I am too.
But I have it though
I love Massacre.
because of you. It's such a fun movie.
I do feel so bad for this chick, dude, because you remember what they talked about with like in the
Yeah.
behind the scenes.
Yeah.
How cold
Ted White
it
was pissed.
and the director wouldn't like give her a break
Mm.
and tell like the guy that plays Jason, Ted White, which everybody said was an asshole. You know, he felt so bad for her. He told the director he better give her a break.
Yeah.
Pappy, my favorite in that franchise is Hard to Die.
Like her body
Part
is not
three.
laying in that thing like it shows. She's actually down.
It's been a long time since I've seen Hard to Die, so I would think mine would have to be the first one until I saw the third one again.
Oh.
I like the second one though. I like the second one a lot.
Well, the second one and Hard to Die are the ones that really go together.
Yeah,
Hard to Die is so much fucking fun.
it is.
I
Come on,
love
I
the
mean,
setting.
Vinegar Syndrome. They should put out. Well,
Good kill.
why doesn't somebody put out like a box set?
I don't know.
How many sorority house massacres are there?
3.
There's 1, 2 in the remake, right?
No, 1,
No.
2, and Hard to Die.
Okay, well, isn't sorority house a remake?
No.
Sorority
No.
Row is
Sorority Row, I mean, yeah.
that's a house on Sorority Row.
Okay.
Different. And if you're thinking of Slumber Party Massacre, that's a different franchise too.
Yeah, that's a totally different one. That's
Well,
the
they-
one with the guy with the giant
They
grill.
connect in Hard to Die. Hard to Die connects Slumber Party Massacre and Sorority House Massacre.
Oh, yeah?
hmm
Wait a minute. Does it have something to do with part 2?
Yeah, part 2 and even part 1. It connects. It connects those two franchises through Hard to Die. It's pretty cool.
I gotta find a copy of that.
That one's fucking hard to find.
Yeah. That's one of my. I like that one a lot. I rented
That's
that
one of you-
one.
That's one of you guys, right?
Vegas places?
What?
That was one of you guys, right? That beat?
Yeah,
That
that's
beep?
that one of y'all's?
Yeah.
That was a timer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My timer went off.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Paul's hat must be lucky.
Clearly. I mean, if a dead fuck can get it in with a Doublemint twin.
I would have loved to been a sandwich eating that.
I don't know. They're missing. They're missing.
I mean, I wouldn't turn them away.
No, but I mean, it might be my last pick.
In this movie, no, that chick that just got killed, she was probably the number one.
Except for the Banana Girl. The Banana Girl would be dead last.
Judy Aronson's one, then probably Trish, then Shower Girl, and then the twin.
Yep.
The main chick, the bald one, or the blonde one?
Trish, yeah.
Actually, I'd take the mom before I'd take both of the Doublemint
I'd
twins.
take the twins.
He's about to get a dick full of spear when he could have gotten a dick full of spearmint. these movies are. There's so much rewatchability in these films.
Yeah, I can just.
It's
I can
like
like
one franchise. Like, I mean, I love the Friday the 13th. So I just like, I think that I know this may sound weird to some people, but I feel like the Halloween and the Nightmare on Elm Street have more meaning to them. The Friday the 13th is just like, I get to know
Halloween
the
too.
movies.
Halloween's got a lot of rewatchability.
They
They
all have
do.
a lot of
And I-
like,
And I agree, Halloween has more of a story to them, but this,
exactly.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
characters in the Friday the 13th films, aside from this movie,
hey, well,
there isn't too many that we get to really know or care about.
no, but I think that's what makes it fun for me. They're just kind of like, just straight.
Hey, Waffles.
You're
And
just
then
literally
the one
watching
movie
Jason
in this
kill.
franchise that we get the most character development from the protagonist is Part 7, which, in my opinion, is the most forgettable movie in the franchise.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
But we do get more information about Tina in Part 7 than any
Yeah.
of the rest, you know?
Oof.
Yeah, can you believe he shot that thing up into his... Yeah. First he
What the
stabbed...
fuck are you gonna do besides yell he's killing me?
he's killing me.
Motherfucker.
And we really thought they were going to lighten it up, remember, on the fucking DVD or Blu-ray?
I wonder if this guy watched the remake and he was like, "Yeah, they made my character a badass for one." Finally,
Oh god.
Who is it, Jared Padalecki that plays him?
yeah.
It's like, it took Jared Padalecki to make me awesome.
Right. He tells everybody, "Hey, in the remake, Jared Padalecki plays my part."
And he doesn't say he's killing me.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
We can't see it, so they're like, the director's like, okay, guys, we're running out of budget here. The lighting, we can't get the lighting for this scene. Just
Like they
Say-
couldn't get a fucking candle. Somebody laid a match.
what up, Waffles?
Are you talking about this scene?
It disappeared for a second.
No, when he's dying.
Oh yeah, fuck that. He should have suffered in silence.
It is funny though how he comes across like you think he's gonna be like the hero.
And whether people
You know,
like
and then-
the remake or not, I saw this.
Goes out like a bitch.
I don't know many people who don't agree with me that has one of the coolest openings for a film, for a horror movie.
What?
The Friday the 13th remake opening,
Ugh.
like before the credits roll.
I like the remake.
See, now, you take the gun instead of the machete.
And just think, Joe, you won't have to watch that one
Nope.
because people actually like that.
I know.
We do need to get you a copy of The Invasion because that should be on that list too.
Yeah, I don't know why I've never seen that. I didn't even
I went on a little rant about that, by the way.
really. I didn't even do that video yet. I have to do that review tomorrow. I didn't end up filming it today. I filmed.
Good fuck, work to bed.
I filmed the Postman review, and then I took Jay to work, and then I stopped at some thrift stores, and then I had to film an update video, and didn't have a chance.
My Dawn of the Dead video, I told you it was like almost 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Now it's almost 10
Jesus.
because I had to erase it and start over.
Well, I'm glad. I kind of mentioned that in mind. I was like, oh, I'm going to try to keep this short because I know Jason's going to have a longer video for this one, but mine ended up being close to 7 minutes anyway.
Yeah. One of my shortest ones was Postman.
That one was like over 5 for me.
It was over 5, but you know.
I don't know what my shortest is. My longest is Halloween.
Really?
Just because, yeah, I didn't really do a review. I talked about certain things that don't get talked about much.
Yeah.
Like the whole Annie thing, you know, how everybody focuses on Lori and how
Oh,
Michael.
you went there?
Yeah,
Nice.
and I kind of pointed out all the things in the movie that prove that.
Hey, wait a minute. We have that comforter that matches those pillows. Fine. We have the comforter that matches those pillows.
What comforter?
Watch, I'll show you in a second. When they show Dead Fuck again.
Was it the yellow one?
Yeah. I think it's upstairs. Or did Kirsten take it? Upstairs? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't know why I never noticed it before. I love this scene. This fucking scene is badass. Even though they don't show anything, they still show it in the shadows, and I just think that's amazing.
You suck.
Me?
No, that's what she screamed to her sister.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I love it.
Mhm.
See if they shoot Dead Fuck again.
That's something I liked about this Jason here, and also about Michael Myers that I always liked, was when they arranged the bodies and like the final people see him and shit and run into him. I just love that.
Like in part 2, I love how he has like the
Me
head in the
too.
center of the bodies in part 2.
Me too.
It's like you get double scares out of the same kill. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
And how they're arranged around the mom is like an offering.
Exactly.
So I know you guys love these movies. I know, and I do too. Don't get me wrong, but you like these more. But who arranges the bodies better? I still say Michael. I mean, the guy put a flashlight in the head of a hollowed out head.
I think it goes by case basis. Because there's some movies where I think Jason does it better. There's some movies where I think Michael does it better.
I'll give you that.
Like when they open the door in this one, he runs right into the body hanging. You know,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, where he's stuck up there and they have to tear him down.
Yeah. He
That's
pushes
awesome.
him aside and it rips his hand through the corkscrew.
And even though it's not Jason, I like how Mrs. Voorhees throws the fucking body through the window in the first one.
Yes.
So, yes, once again showing how the hell did she do that, you know?
I figured it out. I think I figured it out today.
Hey Tim.
Notice there's a rope around Brenda, right?
Yeah.
So there's no way that she can be there and be driving up at the same time. So I think she had her swing from the tree and had a knife by the fucking window in order to cut it, in order to have her go through the window with the rope around her. I think that was like one of those traps. Probably
There's
reading
so
too
many
much
things
into
in that
it.
movie
That's
that
what I
person,
think.
even though, don't get me wrong, I love it.
Hey,
It's
Tim.
like, how did this little old lady do this? How did she lift that body? How did she, you know?
She wasn't that old.
I never saw her as little and old though. I always saw her as kind of big. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Not
Yeah.
big. She's a small. You look at
No,
her,
but I don't know. I think it compared to the rest of them. I mean, how she kills them. I don't
Brutal.
know. You know,
in the movie you do like that. You do.
but she kind of catches them all off guard. So
Yep.
I don't know. She looks pretty small to me.
I never saw her as small for some reason. I don't know why.
Me neither. Probably because she looked like my sixth or my seventh grade English
I
teacher.
think it's the big sweater. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, me too. I got up and I could barely fucking move.
Gordon said,
He
"Fuck
gave us
this."
stuff at the office today. So he got like a desk and a shelf and a filing cabinet and all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
And it was just like, we're both fucking just tired. I've been moving shit all week.
Fire sale.
Huh?
Fire sale.
No, we had to take it all.
I know. I know.
Or
That's what
get
I'm
rid of it
saying.
or have some people come get it. And I've been helping people load shit, or I've been helping or unload shit, or I've been loading and unloading shit.
Never see her again.
And now we're done.
Nope.
Oh, if they call, it doesn't matter. We're not going to be there, Dan. And it goes, it's not been forwarded to the new company.
The mom just became a deleted scene.
What?
Jay, I wanted
mom
to
just
talk to you
became a
yesterday
deleted
and I
scene.
never got the chance. I wanted to talk to you yesterday, Jay. I never
About
got
what?
the chance. So it turns out I have a friend that works at the unemployment office. I
Nice.
didn't know that until my father-in-law told me he worked there.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I called him. Remember what you guys were talking about how if they offered us that job, it could.
Right.
He said the only way it would get in the way is if they formally issued me a letter guaranteeing me the job,
Nice.
which they never did. They just told us to go apply at their website and gave us a bunch of words up in the air.
So that's good. As long as you're covered, that's good.
I'm going. I was gonna do my thing as soon as I got home today. He told me not to. He told me go into his office Monday. He'll go over the whole thing with me. He's even gonna go over some educational things with me.
Nice.
Money for school if I want to go back.
Good.
And so, yeah, I like that. That's what I want to tell you. Why I told you that I feel like a weight's been lifted off my chest. Like, and then today, I talked to a gentleman at a place that I'm thinking about putting in for when I decide to go to work. After 6 months, you get to be union.
Really?
Your benefits are really fucking good, and they have a 25-year retirement.
Nice.
Estancia Solid Valley Waste Authority. And I know I've badmouthed the shit out of them in the past, but if it's a good job, fuck it. And it'll get me up off my ass and outside and moving around more. So,
Yeah, really.
I don't know, but I'm not saying I'm going to take the job or go work there. I'm saying it's what I'm going to look at.
Nice to have options.
Exactly. And I mean, it's like, but like, and they're raising the pay in June. So what they make now would actually be like a $4 pay cut for me. But they're raising it in June to be about comparable with what I make.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so. But if the benefits are as good as the guy was telling me and you get to be union, then fuck yeah.
I don't blame you. Like I said, as long as you guys are covered.
And it's a job that I think I could do. It's one of those jobs where I don't think I'd bring it home with me. It'll keep me active and hopefully it won't stress me out too much. You know, like not that really matters. I'm just, you know, you get stressed at any job.
Do you bring the job home with you now?
Yes, all the time. But it's because you got to worry all the time about, am I going to make this number? Am I going to make that number? Am I going to make enough to get my bonuses? Am I going to, you know?
There's dead fuck again with the covers, Jason.
Yeah, there's the covers, Vic.
Yeah, there it is, hon. Look. There's the comforter.
So you have those
Comforter's
covers.
on the side. There's the Is that the one we have?
I'm not sure.
No.
Well, close enough,
Actually,
right?
I have like, well, I see yellow on there.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Was I a dead fuck? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why you got to keep him in suspense? He's probably about ready to jump out the window with Gordon. She thinks I'm a dead fuck.
Her sister's a dead fuck right now.
Her sister's a stuck fuck to the side of the house.
Her sister didn't want to give it to Stoner.
Only fucking Stone Teddy Bear didn't hear it. I see Teddy now. Hey, did you hear that out back? Fuck it. Smoke another joint.
Too. I fucking like it.
See, look at him.
On this new computer teddy bear.
I'm waiting for him to say, hey, can I keep these?
Yeah. At least they're not brown like Vicky's part 2.
Woo!
What you do if you went to a fucking secondhand store or whatever and found a bunch of old ass reel-to-reel stag films?
I'd buy them.
People don't know what they are. You didn't know though, you know. You take them home, you hook them up to your projector because nobody knew what they were because they never.
Well, I mean, I can just watch a copy of The Serpent and the Rainbow and see porn if I want.
What talk about that? That one.
Tag.
Joe had been looking for a copy of Serpent and the Rainbow on VHS.
Yeah.
I found one, and even though I wanted it too, I sent it to Joe because he had been looking for it. He pulls it out.
There it is, motherfucker.
Somebody had recorded over it.
I love that kill.
Nice.
That fucking kill's great.
Like homemade porn. They made their own porn. Oh man.
It was a beefy chick too.
She was a big.
What?
In the Serpent and the Rainbow, I said she was a big woman.
Oh, boy.
Well, that must have been a shocker. I don't remember this movie being this way.
So, in other words, what you're telling us was that was home movies.
Oh yeah, it was home. It was
Oh no!
home. Yeah.
That's sexual harassment, Joe. You can't call him big.
Yeah.
You have to call him weight challenge.
Yeah, size challenge.
I love that, man. Look at the way his motion there.
Yeah,
They pulled that scene, that shot.
They should have had him lose his balance, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
Now, I will say that chick is not big enough. That chick is
I'm
not
killing
big
me. I'm killing
enough to
me.
something like that.
Well, that depends on how high it is.
2 stories, maybe. Second story.
I
Tell
don't,
the second
I
story.
don't think it would have blown.
Wait a minute, who the fuck is Sandra?
That's his sister from part 2.
Maybe.
Oh.
Marta Colbert. That's his sister. That's who he's looking for.
Oh man. Maybe he had something to do with how she turned out.
Yeah. This poor bastard never finds out what happens to her either.
Oh. He
That's
just
why I
blamed
love-
Jeff.
That's why I love 2, 3, and 4. How they all just go together.
Yeah.
They're all in the same course of a few days. You know.
And 5 too. I mean, technically.
Well, 5 jumps. I'm saying they all go together. I'm saying 2, 3, and 4 is literally over the course of a couple of days.
A long couple days.
Yeah. Because think about it, like to him, Sandra's been gone now for a few days. He hasn't heard from her. She's been missing. Then you had all the events of part 3, which happened right after part 2, and then it led right into this.
Yeah.
So she's only been missing for like a week.
Yeah. Even though he had time to crawl around like a fucking
Yeah.
animal in the jungle.
Yep.
With no mask.
Across the country, because this is California, and that was Connecticut. He's in the wrong fucking place looking for her.
But yet he let her live. I don't know.
Right.
I have to put him in this, or else the kids eat them all.
He's like, nah, she'll be back. I'll fucking leave it till I get the mask. And yeah, I got time.
Here we go.
Tangerine.
Yeah. Secret stash.
Jesus Christ, you could see that rug right through the mist.
Oh yeah. It's like if you're gonna show that, you may as well just do full out nudity. Like what the? It's like Rachel in part 5, Halloween.
Yeah.
Now we have pressed hams over here.
Pressed ass.
Hey guys, this is not Tom Savini's final Friday the 13th film, right? Didn't he also do 6?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I don't.
Is this
I
his
don't.
final one?
I'm thinking this is his final film.
Did he do? Is this his last one?
It might
He did
be.
the effects for in this franchise.
Apparently.
I know it's not his final film. He did effects for. Period.
Yeah, yeah.
Way too stoned.
Oh, is it about time for this fucking retard to die?
Now he's the frightened retard.
He's the dead fuck. Who's the dead fuck now?
This bitch grabs the towel. Fucking.
I hate that shit. What do you need a towel for?
The worst, you know what I hate is when there's a sex scene, right? The girl was naked the whole time, but then when she gets up, she makes sure she has the sheet covering her and stuff. Like the guy just didn't fucking bang the shit out of her.
I never fucking understood that. God,
I'm
it drives
sorry,
me
I'm
crazy.
sorry, but nobody does that.
No.
Like, why is she covering up for you now? Like, you would just freaking.
What is there some kind of mystery that he has left to solve?
Like-
I mean, Jesus
Like, you
Christ.
were just sitting on his face, and now you're gonna cover him.
Or they pull the sheet up. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know? People. In the bottom bunk.
Gonna stick it in her bottom bunk. not gonna have a chance to.
Put it in her tangerine.
Right? She just watered the grass for him and everything.
She probably got lint and all in there, man.
No more whistling through the wheat fields.
Poor Jack. What the fuck? Go back to the powers of Mark something, whatever the fucking show that was.
Taking his sweet time too. Dry off and get the fuck in there. What are you doing?
What the fuck? He needs time to reload.
My God. What's wrong with you, dude?
I've been like, fuck it, we could take a shower next week. I just don't want to leave this room.
Jesus. They could take a shower after you finish jizzing all over. Jesus. Gotta wash off.
Wash it off. Jesus Christ.
Gotta rinse off.
I'd have done that too. Fuck him.
Right?
I ain't dumb shit like that.
Drop the soap. Uh-oh.
There goes your face. She has been deflowered. This is what she reminds me of. It's like, I have been deflowered.
Mm.
Get the fuck out of here. You and your fucking towel.
Jason should have ripped it off of him.
Yeah. I was like, what? Hold on for a second. He fucks her up pretty bad.
He does.
It's pretty great, though.
See what happens?
If they say premarital sex is bad, well, there you go.
She didn't follow the rules.
She had all the makings of a final girl.
Yep.
Boom.
Boom.
That's fucking amazing. I have to say, that's one of my favorite kills.
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, it blows her fucking hair back. Jesus
That was
Christ.
so cool. The door like that. I love
I bet it wasn't the only hair that blew back, too, with that shot.
All right, I'm telling you. She got lint and blood in there. But then again, that wouldn't be the first time either, so, you know.
You better beware of bears.
What the fuck is he? So he breaks the window when the motherfucker was right there and could have let him in. You know, he is definitely, he's killing me. That's what he is. He's killing me. That's it. I like the nails too. That's pretty cool.
Too bad Michael Myers didn't have nails like that when the nurse is sucking his fingers in part 2.
Oh. That's another one, man. That's a tough one. His hand's all fucking dirty. Woo.
She's like, this tastes a little, you know, right? Like, how can you not notice the
Tastes like it's been up some kind of dog's ass or something.
Right.
There's Gordon. Guess he didn't commit suicide yet.
Gordon's like, this is the last fucking time I'm walking with you guys. I swear.
I'm out of this fucking place.
One more incident like this, I'm fucking off.
Guys, so sorry, I was on the phone with my, I guess now my ex-manager, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I was saying though, I love when that fucking axe like explodes through that door. You know,
Fuck yeah.
like, it just,
That is one of my favorite kills.
can you imagine the force he had to throw it with to not just stick in the door, but to go through the door?
I like to picture him like squatting down in like a sturdy position, just throwing fucking
Well, have
acting
you,
old
have
man.
you ever seen that thing on YouTube called Death Battle? Okay, you should check it out, Jay. Death Battle's really cool. You'll really like because you love comic books, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
They do all these things like verses, right? Where they put them in a death battle. They'll do like they did Wonder Woman versus She-Ra. They do Carnage versus whatever. They do Venom versus whatever, Spider-Man versus whatever, you know, all these different things, right? And they analyze like all their skills there, but they do it in a really fun, entertaining way. It's animated.
Nice.
And then sometimes the fights are actors in live action. Sometimes, and a lot of them they do in like 8-bit, like video game format.
Oh, that's cool.
Some of them are in different, like upper video game formats, and some of them are in like animation, you know. And they actually have a fight with dialogue and everything between them until one of the people dies, right, in the fight. And it's really cool. Just check it out. I think you'll really enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
This fucking
like,
guy's about to die right
To
now.
me, what that reminds me of is they'd be like, to throw this axe through the door, he would have had to throw it at, you know, like 5,000 pounds of torque. So Jason could easily rip Superman's head off, you know, that kind of thing.
We're about to see a death match right now.
Well, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
They're
He's
killing me. Killing me. No
I
shit.
know they're trying to make it dark and spooky, but like, I mean, when it's a movie and you want to see what happens, you should lighten it up a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta be able to see what's going on.
Well, that's why he had to give the narration because you couldn't see nothing.
He's killing me.
Right.
Are you sticking it deeper?
It's like he was shocked. Like, what do you think he was going to do to you?
We only have 4 people watching right now.
I'm doing the same thing I did to your sister, fucker.
Oh, there goes Gordon. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
fuck this place.
He's killing him. I'm out.
Yeah, and he jumps through the glass. How many are going to jump through the glass?
I would if I was Gordon.
Felt bad he wanted out.
Most dogs wouldn't do that, you know, like.
I want out of this motherfucker. Like, I'm off this set. I'm out of California. It's the last time, motherfucker.
Look at them strong legs, dude. You can tell she runs every day. Look at them strong legs walking up the stairs.
She got lots of power to her.
That's from squatting over dick all the time.
I can't believe the movie's almost over. Squatting over dick all the time.
These fly by. These movies fly by.
There's a question. Where did they get the picture of him, or is that an artist rendering?
I think it's
I think it's an artist render.
Artist rendering from Alice.
Yeah, because like they never found the little boy, so like you know,
Well, her back was turned to him, so I don't know how the fuck she saw what he looked like.
yeah. I remember that part was supposed to be a dream. Remember,
She was dancing around underwater with him like picture from the Black Lagoon over there. She was doing a Shape of Water dance underneath.
Maybe that's why she disappeared. Maybe she was having Jason's baby.
that right there is their version of the
Rob
Paul.
already knows he's here right now.
That right there was their version of the Paul kill.
Bob kill? Yeah.
Bob.
And Halloween.
It was Paul.
No, it's Bob. Paul is Annie's boyfriend that you never see.
Annie.
Bob
Okay,
is the
yeah,
one
I'm
who's
sorry. Yeah.
yeah, Bob and Linda.
Wait, wait a minute. What? Okay, yeah.
Oh, Paul. It's Paul.
I think I said Paul in my review then. Fuck. Oh well.
He's killing
He's
me.
fucking killing me. There you go. He's gardening me.
He's just staring at her, screaming like a little bitch. Like, help me!
Well, now, as I'm watching it, it did lighten up just a tiny bit on the Blu-ray, on the Scream Factory Blu-ray, but not enough to even still see what's going on.
All right, I wanted to see that.
Why
I'll
would
be
you
right
go
back.
down there? Why would you fucking do that?
I know.
Exactly. Why would you go back? Where
I'll
you
be right
know
back.
the
I gotta grab my burger.
killer is?
All right.
Well,
What are you doing, Jay? Where'd you go?
He's grabbing his burger.
Oh, cool. Man, I wish I had a burger from Red Robin tonight.
He's killing me.
Gordon was like, "All this killing making me rocket soft."
I bet you that fucking hurt.
She almost hacked his arm off.
I know.
Well, it is Jason. He doesn't really feel much.
She filleted his skin. Yeah, it's double mint.
Hello.
That's what I love.
I
Gordon.
love when Jason just rips past him and like it breaks his hand more. You know, like,
Rocket Soft.
I love this movie. It's such a good movie. It is one of the best ones. Yeah, I know I already reviewed these, so I usually don't re-rank them unless a new movie comes out.
Yeah.
But the fact that we may never get another movie, I think my rankings changed enough. I may re-rank them eventually.
All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna put myself on mute while I eat, but I'm here. If you...
Well, hold on. Before you
What?
do,
What?
what kind of burger did you get this time?
I got the brisket burger this time.
Really? I haven't had that. What's that got on? Is it like
Probably
a
got
burger with
brisket
brisket on top of it, or it's a
Yeah,
burger?
it's my son's favorite one. He's always talking about it. It's literally like a burger with the brisket and stuff inside.
Like on top?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, there was
I've not had
wasted
that.
staging
Well, I
right
don't
there.
really know. But it's been a while since I've been to Red Robin.
Why they gotta waste the dead fucking staging?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, locking the windows is gonna do
It's
something.
been about
Nice.
4 years since we went out for my birthday.
There's he's killing me.
See, we had a tradition. We've always had this tradition where we went out on or right around my birthday. Me, Bill, my wife, whoever. You know, sometimes we'd have up to how many people did we have that one time? Like 15, 20 people at one time, and then
At least 15.
we've had a bunch of people. Like we've been smaller, we've been big groups. You know, and we go to the big multiplex theater that I like to go to, the one where I get free tickets. And there's a Red Robin night right next door. So we eat at Red Robin, get
Yeah.
drunk, loaded, drinking. Not loaded, but a little loaded. you
Yeah,
know.
tipsy.
Yeah.
And then we go to the movies, and usually it's been for years. It was either a Star Wars, a Hobbit film, you know, the Hobbit film,
That's
or
true.
a Harry Potter film. They all
That's
came
true.
out around Christmas, so they were all long enough to where you could watch them and then like sober up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so we haven't done that in the last few years because of work schedules. So the last one, what was the last one we went to on around my birthday? Was it Battle of the Five Armies? Was it that one for the Hobbit?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was Battle of the Five Armies. But we're gonna have to do that again soon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Tim, we were talking about that earlier. What's 15, dear? I'm sorry, I don't know what that meant. 2015, we went and saw Force Awakens.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. We really do need a new Jason movie.
Yeah,
He's falling behind in the kills.
Jack said that it's crazy how long it's been since the last Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, Michael's about to overtake him if he hasn't already.
No, Michael's up.
Did Michael overtake him? I can't remember how many it was officially.
Michael overtook him.
And there was a lot of kills in Halloween Kills.
Yep.
But I mean, come on, it's in the title of the movie. What do you expect? You know?
Well, and you got to think. Do you give him the kills for some of other people's stupidity, like the poor guy in the asylum and the hospital, you know, that went out the window?
Which one?
That went out the window
In which movie?
because they thought he was Michael Myers.
Oh yeah.
No, he didn't actually kill him, so no, you don't give him that kill. That's not a kill.
Even though it's kind of like,
Yeah, it's not. To me, you don't. Not to me.
but even though it was kind of his doing anyways. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey Jay, I don't know if you've seen, and I know you like Star Trek, but that mask that's like kind of back there, like in the back, that kind of looks reptilian.
Yeah.
That looks like the new Klingons from Star Trek Discovery.
Really?
The way the Klingons look, yeah, I don't know why they redesigned the Klingon look. And I've been watching it, okay? At first I was so, like, and you know me, I'm not a big Star Trek person, but, like, they changed so much from the way it should be that I was like, okay, this is stupid, and I didn't watch it, you know? But now I've been watching them lately because that new Star Trek, the Strange New Worlds is out, which is like the Enterprise before Kirk takes over.
Okay.
But it's actually a spin-off of Discovery. So I was like, they were talking about stuff that happened. I was like, okay, I guess if I'm going to watch this, I need to watch Discovery so I know what the fuck is going on. You know?
Yeah.
So the storylines aren't bad, but they're still like the ship in the Discovery has technology that was way more advanced than the original when it was
Right.
like, you know, it's supposed to be before that. I'm like, and I know everybody wants to do the new shiny new toys with the special effects, but come on, that's what I liked Enterprise so much was they made it look like it was like right after our century, you know, like the monitors were flat screen, touch screen TVs, you know. And
Yeah.
that's what I liked about it. And like this one, they totally just like it's almost like I look at it as like it's not even part of the main canon. It's like even though they say it is, you know what I mean? But to me, I
Yeah.
look at it as like a reboot, you know.
Which one has Anson Mount as the captain?
Is who?
Anson Mount.
Anson Mount. Who is that?
He's one of the new captains.
Anson Mount?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the new one with as Christopher Pike. Maybe he's the guy that plays Christopher Pike. 'Cause I'm not sure who the guy is that plays Chris Pike. I can't remember his name.
Let me look it up.
I will tell you this though too, Jay, and if you want my Paramount password, you know you got it. The Picard series, Star Trek Picard,
Uh huh.
which follows the the next generation timeline.
Okay.
That is so fucking good.
Really?
So good. And it has characters from Next Generation. Not Deep Space Nine yet that I know of, but they talk about it. And it has characters from Voyager.
Nice.
Jerry Ryan's in it. 7 of 9's in it. And even though she's older, she's still hot. You know? But yeah, she's in that one. And the characters are in it. Like, some people die in the show that, like, you liked if you liked those shows, you know? And,
Huh.
it's really fucking good. And I just told Billy he needs to check it out because he likes Voyager. And, well, not Voyager so much, but he likes Deep Space Nine.
I like Deep Space Nine.
And he likes Next Generation.
Yes.
So, Bill likes them a little more than I do, I think, the Star Treks. But like I said, it's always weird that I thought I like the ones that most so-called Trekkies or whatever think are bad. You know, I like Voyager and I like Enterprise.
Well, you know, my favorite's Deep Space Nine, and you think it's boring as hell.
I'm trying to keep watching, dude. I am. I'm hoping it picks up because I'm just like, you know what I wonder if it is? They're not doing anything. They're not going anywhere. They're not exploring. They're not.
That's because they have to fix this damn station.
Right. It's just like right there. And it's like nothing changes really on the.
All right. He plays Commander or Captain Christopher Pike in Star Trek: Strange New Worlds.
Okay, yeah. So that just started. There's only one episode out so far, and it was a decent show. It's got Spock in it, and you know some of the, and it's got, but they're like they also again kind of changed the original story. It's got Captain Kirk's dad in it.
Really?
It's part of the crew, but if you remember, like, remember when the 2000 when the 2000s movies came out, they did it to where Kirk was born on Enterprise, and you know his dad was there. Remember, like his dad went down with the ship.
Wait a minute. Didn't you see what's it called?
Like I don't know if you heard Bill, but he's like a face only a mother could love.
Hell on Wheels. Did you watch Hell on Wheels?
The AMC show, yeah, loved it.
Yeah, it's that's Anson Mount. Played Cullen Bohannon.
Really?
Yeah.
That's him without like the beard and shit. Damn. Wow, I didn't know that. They don't even look anything alike, like in the shows. The two characters. Wow, that's great.
I would love to see him play in a Western.
Yeah, I
like a
liked
Western
Hell on Wheels
movie.
a lot. The last couple episodes, I was like, because they canceled it before they wanted to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They got canceled prematurely, so they kind of had to wrap it up quickly. And I just I thought that you could tell it was very rough.
Corey Feldman's kicking his fucking ass.
Die! Die! I'll say this too. For a kid that only had some cheap big razors, he got his head incredibly smooth. You know, that just doesn't work out like that normally.
Not without any cuts.
Especially the cheap ass razors. Like,
Oh, God, yeah. We all had to use them.
what are you looking at, Jay? You just watching or what?
Yeah. He was also in. I didn't know he was in Straw Dogs, the remake. Huh.
No, Star Wars wasn't the last one, babe. We've saw others since then with people together because we went to that one with Lisa and with Kenny and all those other people. That big dinner we had, and that was well after 2015. That was in like 2018 or 2019. I can't remember which movie we went and saw that time, but actually. It was Last Jedi, I think. Was when that did. I saw Last Jedi or Rogue One, one of the two.
Nice.
All right, well that's Friday the 13th, part 4.
The final chapter. But is it? Yeah.
You want to check that one?
Yeah.
I love how they give the people from 1, 2, and 3, they give them, credit on the credits, but even if it's just stock footage, not stock footage, used footage.
Marta Kober. All right, fellas. What do you want to take? You want to start the next one at 11?
Yeah, in about 10 minutes.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, let's take a little break. Whatever.
Well, we're not going anywhere, but
No, but if you gotta go to the bathroom or anything,
Sounds good to me.
whatever. I'm gonna make another drink. You got the case. Yeah, I think I flipped the cover out of this because I like the cover. Oh no, it is that. That is the original cover. The inside was without the base. It's still orange.
Nice.
That's okay.
All right. This one I'm watching my deluxe edition, Joe.
nice.
Well, it's because the features have an online connection for Microsoft.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah, good idea.
I think I could do 4 more on every single Friday the 13th movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could too.
You can do what?
4 more.
What, tonight?
No, on every single Friday the 13th movie if I wanted to.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm down if you guys want to keep going all night. We can do that shit. Look till early in the morning, whatever, or late in the morning, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, man.
Oh, whatever, dear.
You watching the Scream Factory, Brad?
Yeah. I got my set out right here. My big ass box.
There you go. I love that set.
I relish it because this may be the only one we get of Scream Factor that has a Freddy movie in it.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I think we're getting Elm Street from them.
I really hope we do, but
I agree.
nothing about it yet, you know.
All right, what did you think of The Uninvited?
I have that movie and I've never watched it.
Good movie.
The remake to The Tale of Two Sisters, that one?
Yes. The one with Elizabeth Banks?
Yep.
In fact, I can't remember.
You like that one, Joe?
I do, yeah.
That's a rare one.
Yeah, but allergy medicine.
I don't know if there's allergy medicine in it or not.
I have need some. And the
There's
children's
kids
not,
allergy medicine somewhere.
it's not working on that.
Well, Danny, how much did you give her? Wait, did you already give her some?
No, I haven't yet. This evening.
Okay.
A little harder.
I'll
She
be back
didn't
in.
have me off or nothing when I came home.
That's because I've been giving her adult stuff.
How much have you given her? You can only give her one pill a day.
I give her a half.
I would only give her one and just let it.
Well, basically, it's one.
All right, Joe.
Are you back, Joe? Or
No, he said he'd be back in a minute. I think he's putting in part 5.
since you're sitting there, can you hand me my bottle, please, and a soda?
Movie's
That's
fucked up.
Benadryl. You give her that or help her sleep.
Yeah.
Or just give her one. Just give her one pill.
Ratio features.
You make sure she swallows it.
She'll swallow this.
You see it? Ow.
She's old enough to take with the adults now. So
Well, I mean, I'm looking again. You know, see. This is ages 12 years and older, so
one shouldn't hurt
she
her.
just one. Just give her one. Yeah, what the hell? No, you don't have to put it back. It's empty. Do me a favor. Reach in there and put the other one in the freezer. Oh. It can get really cold because my hands are sensitive, dude.
Yeah.
But it makes the burning stop in my hands for at least a few seconds.
You want me to throw that away?
I'll leave it there.
Okay.
It's cold. What's wrong?
Let it get fell over. It's like
This is amaze balls.
Hey there, eat my mix.
Reggie the Reckless.
Oh God, I hate that fucking kid.
I like
kid-
Reggie the Reckless.
He
He's on
screams
Silver
like a
Spoons.
girl, and he screams more than the girls do. That kid alone drags this movie down for me still. I've gotten to like this movie a lot more than I used to, but that kid still drags it down for me.
Nah, man, he gets on a backhoe and fucks Jason up pretty bad.
Yeah. Except it's not Jason. That's the only reason
Yeah.
that happens.
Well, still would have fucked Jason up too. I mean, probably not as much, but
What?
huh?
What?
With the backhoe for Reggie the Reckless.
Oh.
I'm at 7 seconds. Actually, I'll just make it 6.
No, we're going back to 6, and that's that.
Yeah,
We're going back to 6.
fuck a
Is that what
bunch
you
of
said?
no 5, no 6, no 7. All right,
I am on 6
Okay,
seconds.
I'm at 6.
Yep.
God damn it, 6. We still got a few minutes.
Yeah, we got
No.
about 4 minutes. For
Now.
Hey, Brad,
Yeah.
go sing Tangerine to your wife.
Why?
Because she's in the shower.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I don't know that song. You know, I'm not gay.
Says who? Says who, motherfucker?
So, Brad, that brisket burger was probably my new favorite now.
Get the
Really?
fuck out of here, really?
That was amazing.
Nice.
My son's has had like every one, and he always gets that one now. And I'm like, why do you
Really?
always get that one now? And he's like, that's my favorite one. And I haven't
finished
had it
the
yet.
Royal Red, but I'll have to try it.
Yeah,
Brisket's awful good on a burger.
Oh,
It's awful good.
it was delicious.
Yeah. Brisket can be the shit sometimes. Depends on how it's made.
It has bacon and brisket and pickles.
Corinne would like that. She likes brisket a lot. I like it too. I just don't like
It
it
had
as much
egg
as
on
she
it
does.
too.
No,
Oh,
No egg?
that's the other one I usually get.
I would want to try it with egg on it too.
I'm sure if you ask them to put an egg on it, they will.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, my son. Like I said, my son works there, so he can put whatever he
I
wants.
thought I felt something cold.
Right.
Surprised it didn't melt at all.
Yeah, he was just saying though he'd like to try it with egg. Oh, by the way, did you sneak?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh, nice.
I used one of the frames I got from work.
There you go.
I got quite a few. I got a few frames actually. I'm gonna hang up a few things. Yeah, Jason and Joe actually haven't commented yet, and I had it up there
What?
before Friday. I don't know if they noticed. I had it up there last Friday, but I don't think you noticed.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah,
I'm
I
usually
knew
just
some-
looking at my background, you know.
I knew something was different.
What?
You haven't noticed what's behind me, have you? I was up there last week, but I don't think you noticed.
No, what is it? The hell is that? Evil
His
Dies
eyes are
Tonight.
bad, he's old.
What is it? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's my signed one that Bill got me. I'm gonna put my Lisa Wilcox up too. In fact, I'm gonna probably move these figures because I took the He-Man figures that were on that wall down. So I'm gonna probably put all my Toonie Terrors over there. And you watched my new haul video, Jay, right? So you saw what Toonie Terror I got recently. It was on sale on Big Bad Toy Store, dude.
When I was at Walmart the other day, they had a Scream. They had Ghostface.
Yeah, I got him.
Man, I wanted
Scream.
that so bad. I wanted the NECA so bad, but I was like,
The Ghostface one because the pose he's in, he's like running.
No, because
In
it's
fact,
cloth.
it's
It's
kinda
got
like-
cloth clothes.
Huh?
Not the Toonie Terror, the NECA.
Oh. Well, in the Toonie Terror one, the pose, it almost looks like the ICP Hatchet Man.
Yeah.
But also, it looks the most like a Scooby Doo to me because the
Yeah.
pose he's in is like,
Yeah,
it looks like
Exactly.
Scooby Doo.
like that 2D animation of them running away.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you guys want to get started? It's 11:01 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right.
Just a second, let me reposition this computer. Hang on. All right, whenever you're ready, Joe, you count it down.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, yeah.
Did we
What's
even
an
tell
ultimate?
people we were going on to part 5? Did we tell people we were doing that?
They can read.
Well, you know how it is. There's a lot of people aren't even in here right now until after we're done.
Yeah.
We are watching part 5. There you go.
A new beginning. It's like I said, it's very fitting for Brad's day. The final chapter of his old job and a new beginning for what comes next.
Yeah, right. Right. Well, you know, somebody told me earlier today. Lisa said it, and I didn't even think about it. I got laid off on Friday the 13th. How fucking
Yeah.
weird is that?
The only Friday the 13th of this year, too.
It's the only one this year?
Yeah,
What the
we only have one
fuck?
this year. Yeah, we're only doing this one time this year,
The next one is in January.
Friday the 13th?
all year long.
Shit.
I think
And
we
of
should watch
course,
2 and 3 next time.
at this angle, everybody can see my Friday the 13th part 6.
I think we should watch 2 and then 2 again next.
If you still want to watch another one after this, we can do part 2 if you want, I guess. Or even better, we could do part 6.
Yeah, the best in the franchise.
Now we should probably bullshit for a little while.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. We've been bullshitting the whole time.
Yeah, but it's different for people. I don't know why, but they
Yeah.
they fuck off as soon as the movie goes on. It's like they know when we hit play and they just leave.
Did you do the bills one?
Well, like some people, when they do these commentaries, they just sit there and stare at their screen. They don't say a damn
That
thing.
was okay.
Yeah.
The
But that's
coconut
not us. And that ain't me either. When I do commentaries by myself, I
fruit
don't do that.
is better because that one was from another dairy.
That's what you do when you do a
Um,
commentary. Is those
And the coconut
points.
Yeah, because you can just watch it yourself.
that I got at
Right next, taking that
Shoprite's better than that too. How are those?
That's the thing with like the commentary. You should watch it.
Yeah.
They really good.
I gotta take all these pills. I feel like he's hurt. My cold stuff gets on him. Of course, do it to me while I see this.
Here we go, Joe.
Yep.
If the memory of Jason still haunts you.
Yeah.
I just watched the trailer
The alternate
before we did
cover art,
this.
the flippable cover art on the Scream Factory is just those words on the front. It's like the poster, the words.
Yeah, the reversible. I like the other cover though. That's like the only
That's one
edition that uses that.
Which one? Which cover, Joe?
The not the reversible with the words, but the other one.
Yeah,
Where you
where,
just-
where he's standing there. Where,
Yeah, I liked it because no other release uses that.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they looking at each other for? What did they expect to find?
Well, like Bill was just saying too, they really dug that out fast. It was pretty fucking shallow.
That's a shallow grave, dude. You just begging Jason to come back.
Of course, it's just a dream.
Yeah, that's why too. I was gonna say it's just a dream. So.
I love this fucking movie.
Me too.
He looks.
This
really
might be
good
my
right
second
there.
favorite.
This is my second favorite.
He looks good right there.
It's funny. I know the only time we see actual Jason in this movie, he looks really good.
Really does. Doesn't he?
It's the same guy, isn't it, that plays the Roy?
Dick Ween.
Or is it somebody else that plays him in this?
I like the guy that plays him in it though. Roy Batty. I like him. Not Roy Batty. Roy what the fuck is his name?
Roy Burns.
Yeah, Roy Burns.
Right, but who plays Jason in this? Like, right
I don't
now,
know. I
this
was wondering that myself.
I can't remember if it's him or not.
I think it's a different guy, like a whole different guy, just to play him. There's one scene.
I don't know, Joe. He's kind of built like Roy. In like in the shoulders and all. He's kind of slender.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And the mask looks a little different, even though it's supposed to be the same one as part 3 and 4. It looks a little different.
It's just I think it's just dirty and worn.
Well, I'm not talking about the mud. I mean, it looks a little wider.
It's a guy named Johnny Hawk. He plays Jason.
That's cool.
And I still think
The
it's funny
Forgotten
that after
Jason.
this movie drove this guy into the priesthood. He thought it was so wrong that he was doing a horror movie that he went into the priesthood.
Who, the guy that played Jason?
No, the guy that plays
Yeah, that does bother me, son.
It's funny though how they got somebody to play Jason, somebody to play Roy with the mask on, and then Roy. Like it's three different guys.
No, Roy and the Roy with the mask on, same guy, isn't it?
No, Tom Morgan plays
You think I used
Roy with the mask on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy with the mask on, that's Dick Ween.
Roy only plays like himself with unmasked.
Guess I'm gonna have to do a new ranking soon.
He's the guy that
Yeah.
that is the
Well, what's funny about this
Driver
movie?
ambulance driver.
I'm
Remember
pretty
when this
sure my
movie
last
came
ranking
out?
I had 2 and then 5.
You might have, Joe. You
I think I
might.
had 2, 5, and then
Remember,
4.
They didn't tell any of the
No,
people.
no,
that
no.
were credit.
3 was a big one for you.
Yeah, but I think in my most recent one, I think I had 2, 5, 4, 3.
Hey Jay, remember though with this movie, they didn't tell any of the actors they were doing a Friday the 13th film.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one was also I love that this one was filmed on Halloween. You can see the pumpkins and stuff in the background.
The director, the guy that directed this.
Did you ever see this one again?
This just has a lot of nudity in it. I love it.
I got
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Yep.
The characters are so fucking crazy.
Yep.
Like the old lady and her son, the crazy
Yeah.
son.
Junior and Ethel.
Ethel?
Ethel and Junior, yeah.
Yeah, I like them. That's one of the things that people talk shit about in this movie is them. But I actually like them.
What about Ethel and Junior?
Yeah.
I like them. I think they're fun.
Yeah, Jason, I just checked. I'm looking at my ranking. I did. I had 2, 5, 4, 3. Those are my top 4 last time I did this.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
I think mine was 2, 1, 5, I think. Oh, I have to look. Now you got me curious. Nobody's watching us anyway.
The thing is, like I said, 2 is obviously my favorite slasher, and then
Right.
this one, I feel like this is just a really good slasher film. Like this
It
has
is.
like, everything.
Fucking
you-
amazing.
The way it's paced and everything, the characters, a lot of just like victims. They're just fodder for Jason, or for Roy anyway.
I like the fresh take on it too.
Yeah. Well, it's a new beginning.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. I don't know what it is about this movie that I like so much, but it's just fucking great.
Yep.
Playlist. Let's see.
No, but her face needs clean. Look at her nose. It's got-
Erin's jealous that we're watching this one. I told her we were starting it.
Really?
Yeah.
She likes this one too.
Yeah, this was always her favorite. Now it's this one and 2.
This one and of course part 2
Yeah.
has the most rewatchability for me.
I think so too.
4's pretty close.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Ranking the franchise.
I got some notes over there.
It's Brad's girl.
Yeah, he likes her. She's pretty.
Yeah, I would love to see her. She has a really great rank too. I would love to see her.
Well, later on when it rains, you can see right through that shirt.
Yeah, but she's wearing a bra.
You can definitely see her nips through her shirt at the end of the movie.
Oh yeah, because it's all wet.
Yeah.
I still
Believe
think
me,
it's cool that I got
noticed.
to have interviewed the lady that belongs to the greatest hits of the franchise.
Hey, Casey. Casey's still here.
Hey Casey, guess what's dead last, Joe?
Yeah.
Go figure.
Right. You know what's last for me.
Which ranking, Jay?
Yeah.
On yours?
Yeah, I'm looking at my ranking. What the fuck was I thinking?
Jason Goes to Hell?
Huh?
Jason Goes to Hell?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I believe that was my worst one too.
Mine too.
This is a fun film. I just feel like it's lesser. I know Jason gets his fucking Christmas film. It just doesn't seem like it's a big quality. Something in the Friday. Last year, I'm a pawn shop.
Does anybody else besides me notice that the graph on him behind him looks like a gay pride flag?
Yeah.
I love this one.
I was more looking at the thing above them that they haven't shown yet. It says something about the destroyed tradition.
Family tradition, child abuse.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
Friday the 13th.
Why is there a picture of a fucking walrus behind?
Oh, okay.
Would you make that the same? There's letters. Straight. We have no bad shower.
To say that if we
Oh, okay.
What are you watching your ranking, Jason?
were at 13.5, was Horror Man said that yesterday. This is how you do selection.
The horror man. Who the fuck is that?
Sean's still here too. I swear the counter thing on this is never right.
Hey, Sean. It says we have 6 based on mine. We should have watched all 12 Friday the 13th.
Hey guys, if you haven't tried them yet, Bill brought Cheez-It Crisps over with him.
Any good?
They make a great snack for drinking rum.
Sour cream
They're
and
pretty
onion.
good. Is that what it is?
Yeah, sour cream and onion.
Because you can taste the cheddar, but also something else. I wasn't sure what that other flavor was.
This was such a fun.
They make a triple cheddar one that's good too.
Okay, here's a question. He just came straight from an asylum. Where did he get this giant fucking pocket knife?
He was hiding it up his ass.
He was always kind of sneaky and smart, so
But I mean, that's not even like a shank or a homemade fucking weapon. That's a big, goddamn big pocket knife.
That's what I said, man. It's like he's using the old prison wallet.
Mine was
I find it funny, too,
2165.
aside from Frank
Wow.
Mancuso Jr., who is the driving force behind the Friday the 13th franchise back in the day, you could tell that none of the filmmakers watched Part 4. Because, like,
No.
why would he jump at a fake spider when he made all them fucking masks and shit, you know?
No, I goofed. 2-1.
Such a fun.
21465.
Yeah, Sean, they're pretty good.
wow, five's pretty kind of down there.
I know.
What'd you put, Jay? 21465?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. That was my ranking 3 years ago, but it's changed a lot.
Well, that's 3 years ago. Shit happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you this. Mine are still 1, 6, and then I can't remember really after that. I have to really look at it. Or not 1. I'm sorry. Remake 6. But 5 is moved up a little bit from what it used to be. It used to be back in the day. 5 would have been dead last.
Mine went from 5 to 2.
2, 5, 4, 3. Manhattan are my top 5.
Manhattan's still in your top 5?
Mhm.
I've got kind of a soft spot for that movie now, but I never liked it before.
4.
In that film.
Except for I've always said it, the opening, like, 10 or so minutes where they're on the boat when Jason gets the mask back. I love that. When Jason gets resurrected, I love that. When I watch these in, like, order, when I binge watch them, yeah, I can't wait till I get to part 8 just for that part. But then the rest of the movie, I'm like, oh, no.
I'm going to get you mine right now, Joe.
I still think my favorite part of that movie, though, is when he gets to Manhattan. He's just like cocking his head at that sign, and you can tell it's the New York Rangers. But it's just kind of that confused look, like, aw.
Does anybody else wish they could have seen the chick with the chick that's all into, like, robot dancing and shit, her boobs?
Violet? No.
You don't want to see Violet's boobs?
I mean, I was happy with Debbie Sue. That was the real money shot. I mean,
Oh, definitely,
Hell
she's
yeah.
definitely got one of the best racks in the franchise. Definitely the best natural rack.
Mhm.
A few, like,
Okay, 254638.
Now that's just what, your top 5, Jay?
6. Top 6.
25648.
No. 254638.
That's top 5.
25463.
2, 5, 4, 6.
Let me look real quick. Hang on. Let me look at mine.
And there he goes.
Mhm.
Say it like you mean it. You shut the fuck up.
Sorry,
254.
I accidentally exited the stream somehow.
8 and 3 are tough for me because I love 8 a lot. Most of it's probably sentimental reasons, but I just think it's a fun movie. 2, 5.
So my WX2S keys don't work on my keyboard for this laptop. So I spilled beer on them like years ago.
Housebound. Nice.
Stopped working after a while. But I was able to take this keyboard from work,
Oh yeah, plug it right in.
and it works. I had another one that didn't work though.
Yeah, I had a
254368.
the keys, and I did the same thing.
They let us take part of our computer home.
I think
Joe
I
Bob-
can live with that.
They let
Joe
us
Bob
take
Briggs is doing
part of
Housebound
our
now.
keyboard.
Who is?
Joe Bob.
We can't have the hard drive, of course, but
The
on eBay,
comedy?
that exact hard drive was
Housebound?
like $10.
Yeah.
But it's the information.
Yeah, it's like the horror comedy.
Yeah, I fucking love that
But
movie.
if I want to get another one to set it up, I can.
Have you seen that, Joe?
I have, yeah.
It's
And they're
so
good
good.
computers. The only thing is they don't have disk drives.
I don't revisit that one hardly at all.
The new age ones don't have them really unless you buy it external.
6 and 8 are a tough one for me.
I always think that when I'm doing the rankings, but when I'm watching them, I have more fun with 8.
See,
Okay.
Well, like I said, when I was younger, six was probably my favorite when I was younger. I fucking
Yeah,
loved
mine
it.
too.
The feed,
But
the delay.
I don't know what it is now. I don't
If
like
you
the
talk,
whole.
you won't get hurt because
There's
the
like a
delay.
silliness to it with like the whole cop
I
and
try
the
to-
dog.
Yep.
I don't know. It takes too much time, I think, for me out of the killing.
What
Yeah.
were you gonna say?
Okay.
I think
is
if
it
I had a
just-
choice whether to watch 6 or 8, that'd be a tough one for me.
Okay.
I would
is it
probably
just
put on
me?
8 because I don't watch 8 as much as I watch 6.
I like 8 because it's like literally it's just Jason killing nonstop. Like
Hey,
so many,
hey guys, Bill wants to ask you something.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, is it just me, or should we not give this guy who's really violent and axe to chop wood?
oh Vic.
Not do this?
I know. I always think that with Vic.
What's gonna happen? Oh, let's watch and find out.
Shit, I forgot part 1.
Nah, it goes after 6. That fucking chase scene that kills it.
I love part 1 though. I do. I think
Yeah, but that's
part
the thing.
1 has-
I do too. And like even like on our ranking for Terror in the Isles, I have it
Yes.
pretty high.
Yeah, me too.
But with that being said, I enjoy the sequels more. I have more fun with them.
I got to think about this now. I'm perplexed. That might be my third one.
Really?
Yeah, because I love part 1. I really do. I've always loved it. And when I started thinking about 6, 8, and 3, I started moving 3 up because of nostalgia. Because I remember I was over at my friend Scott's house the first time I watched it. I'll never forget. And I kept thinking I saw shit. Like when I woke up the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It was still dark.
3
I
is super
totally-
fun. 3 is super fun because of the disco and all the 3D stuff, and it's just.
It is.
I mean, when we just watched it recently, that's another one. I have that fairly high in the ranking because I love all these movies.
Yeah, me too. Now I got to think about this one for a while. That's a tough one, man. That's really tough. I'm sitting there watching it, and Corinne's over there on the couch. I'm like, "Oh, hi. What are you doing out on a night like this?" It's just like, you weren't even listening to me anyway.
Fucking this guy would go on to direct Evil Laugh.
Huh?
I said he would go on to direct Evil Laugh and Hard Rock Nightmare.
I'm telling you, man. I don't even know if I should say this because this is really bad.
Oh boy,
I have family members that kind of remind me of
Joey.
yes, and that's how they get. I mean, it's like it's not even trivial. That's yep. Prize stock I come from. The fuck is this shit? Masterpiece by
I've said it before. I said it in my rankings and stuff. I still appreciate the cleverness of this movie that they make it clear as day that Roy is obviously something's up with this guy, but you never suspect him the first time you watch it because you're just thinking it's Jason. Why would you think that there's a different killer? You're just going to assume that it's Jason. And then when you actually see Jason, Roy with the mask on, you're still thinking, okay, yeah, it's definitely Jason.
Yep.
I love that. It's clever. They can put it right in your face. Like, you clearly see something's up with this guy, but you're not questioning it. They play the ominous music when they show him and stuff like that, but it doesn't matter.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on here? Pop-up pack. 13 limited editions for $13 each, which is really good. For Friday the 13th. Plus, you should subscribe to the May Horror Pack with limited edition number 71. It's a Scream Factory 3D. I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's Friday the 13th.
Probably part 3.
Now I have, they're showing 9 of them right there. I have a couple of these. I have Witch's Brew. I don't have the limited edition Blu-ray, but I have Witch's Brew because Jacob Carver sent me that, which is really fun, by the way. I have Rotten Tail, which, of course, everyone shits all over, but I actually had a really good time with it. Oh, Pieces. I say I've already got Pieces. I wouldn't mind that Volumes of Blood. So I've never bought anything from these guys because I've wanted to, but they're always so expensive. Volumes of Blood Horror Stories.
Oh, this fucking guy.
And I've even learned to like this, even though I fucking hate him.
I think it's funny. It's just, it's annoying, but it's funny.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tooey. Fucking guy.
He goes into the woods to take a shit and everything.
I want to think that they're actually like going to a grease play or something like that, but I know what the fact of the matter is. So
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, so when I ranked them, guys, when Bill and I ranked them,
who?
When Bill and I ranked the Friday the 13th, I had to go back and watch watch the video a little bit.
Yeah.
My rankings were, starting with number 1 was part 6. Then the remake.
Okay.
When I ranked them, this was in 2018.
Right.
So when I ranked them, it was part 6, then the remake, then Jason X.
I love Jason X. That's another one.
And then after that, it was part 4, and then it was Jason X part 4.
I think I remember part 2 being in like the middle of
that was my top 5, and then the original. But now I definitely say that the remake is number 1. And back then it was like I was on the fence with it, but part 6 still edged it out because of nostalgia, I think. But part 6, number 2. I still may go with Jason X as a firm part 3. But I don't know. There's a lot of really good ones,
I think I had the remake at around 8 or 9.
I know I had the remake for me.
Was that wasn't dead last, was it?
Remake was dead last for me.
Really?
Even more than Jason Goes to Hell. Are you serious?
I like Jason Goes to Hell more than the remake.
Oof. That's tough.
Oh my God, blasphemy.
I mean, I understand from your point of view, but
and like I said, I'm not even trying to be difficult. Like, it's not even like a movie that I shit on. I do like it, but it's one of those movies I've watched so much. I watch it when it's on TV. I put in the Blu-ray every now and then because I feel like I'm going
to hell.
The remake. Because I feel like I'm gonna like it more. I'm like, I'm gonna like it more this time, and then
you want to like it more than you do.
Yeah, I just don't. I can't help it. I don't know.
I get that. I
I
understand
still
that.
think that movie is everything that a Friday the 13th fan should want. That's just
Yeah.
me.
It's too Michael Bay. Like I don't know. It's not. That's not how I want my Friday the 13th.
You fucked up again, you
Too
asshole.
polished for me.
I don't know. The thing is, he produced it, but I don't think it's polished at all.
You fucked
I
up
do.
again, you
Hey,
asshole.
How you doing?
It feels gritty, just like the TCM remake did.
And the fucking remake, you
It's a-
can just plop it in. It can be an installment of the franchise.
It's a fake grittiness though. Like it's like a
Hey,
manufactured.
beef
gritty.
curtains.
That's what
I don't think so at all. But what do you think about what Bill just said? With
Hell
the remake,
yeah. Roger 13 Part 3.
what do you think about what Bill just said? With the remake, you can just put it in, and it's like a sequel. It could be any,
I would like it more if that were the case. Like if I looked at it
Yeah.
more of a sequel, I think I would kind of like it more like that. I think it tried to do too much and it just didn't do it for me. I don't know.
Brad's going to be really pissed at me, but one of the ones that's fallen big time for me is Freddy versus Jason.
Whoa.
I find that I like it less and less
Hold on, Jay.
every time I watch it.
Are you talking about as a movie as a whole, or are you talking about as a
Yeah.
Freddy or as a Jason movie?
No, it's
It's
just
a
the movie
Jason
as a
movie.
whole.
It's-
It just kind of,
It's a lot farther down my list as a Jason movie than it is a Freddy movie.
you know what did it for me? Fucking fake Catherine Isabel. That's what did it. It was a lot higher for me up until I found out that
Until
that
you
was
found
fake,
out
and
that
then
it
I
was
was
a
like,
body
fuck
double?
this.
Yeah, I ruined it for you.
You did. You did.
That's one of those like personal things that that's like you know, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, as a Freddy movie, it's a lot
Yeah,
higher on
I'm
my
with you,
list than
Casey.
as a Jason
with you.
movie.
Casey,
You know what I
Casey,
mean?
I love the nudity in the remake. That goes without saying.
Oh yeah, perfect nipple placement. Fuck
like
yeah.
I said, I hate those fucking characters. Like I
Yeah.
really do. Even the characters you're supposed to like.
I think
The
you're
only
supposed
character-
to hate them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the only character I
Obviously,
kind of
but
like
not-
is Jared Padalecki, and the rest of them I do not like them at all.
Yeah, no, you're actually supposed to like some of those characters. Like you're supposed to like the I don't even know how to put it now where nobody will get
Girlfriend.
offended. The guy who smokes pot all the time, the two guys.
Yeah,
I think you're supposed to
The
like
token
them.
Asian and the token black guy.
Whatever. I think you're supposed to like them.
I don't.
I think you're supposed to like Danielle Panabaker. I
Don't.
think you're supposed to like the Jared Padalecki guy.
I don't know why either. I don't like his sister. I wanted her to die.
I don't like
Fuck
the
her.
Jared Padalecki, but I don't like his character in the part 4 either. So
Wait a minute. You mean his sister that he's going to look for?
Yeah, fuck her too.
She doesn't even rank in order to
That's what I'm
have
saying.
any
She
kind of
doesn't
character
even-
play.
at the
She doesn't
beginning
even
of the
register
film
for
for a
me. I
little
don't
bit,
care
and at
about
the
her.
end of the film.
I don't care about her. She doesn't register for me.
I don't either. Do you realize that I forget all about that by the time the end of the movie comes?
I would rather see him trying to rescue fucking Marta Kober's character from part 2.
Okay.
Oh, there's Debbie
once
Sue.
again,
Debbie
once
Sue.
again, just let me say this, okay? With the exception for some people of Alice, who I still think, and Bill agrees, is like the most boring final girl ever.
Yeah.
Nope.
Worst final girl ever. Worst
Nope.
ever.
Well, it's not the
Nope.
worst. She's a badass final girl.
Yeah, she is a badass.
She's boring though. I mean, her
She
character
loves
is
her fucking head
boring.
off.
I'm talking about her character. It's so boring. But aside from Alice and Amy Steele's character and Tommy Jarvis, there's nobody in the Friday the 13th franchise that most people really like. They're all cannon fodder. That's what this franchise is.
It depends. You have a lot of people that like the Carrie character.
Friday the 13th Part 2, there are a lot of characters I like in it.
It's so forgettable to me. All of them are.
That whole movie was forgettable.
Not to
But
get
okay,
off the
even
point.
Part two, even part 2, maybe you guys can because you love it so much. But honestly, who out there can name a single character that gets killed in Friday the 13th Part 2?
Jeff,
Aside from you two,
Sandra,
who love
Ted.
it so much. Who?
Actually,
No,
Ted
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 doesn't get killed. Ted doesn't
Yeah.
get killed.
Mark, Sandra.
Paul, I mean, is he
All
dead?
of them get
We don't
killed, or
know.
does he? We don't
thing
even
with-
know if he gets killed.
Vicky,
thing with-
Matt.
Here's the thing that with the characters, even if I don't like a character, sometimes they can at least contribute some kind of entertainment value to me.
Right.
The characters in the remake, I don't find them entertaining. I find them annoying. I don't want them on my screen. I want them dead quickly and just get them off the fucking of the TV screen. That's my problem with the characters. Even if I don't like there's characters I don't like in the New Blood, and the New Blood is very forgettable for me. But at least the characters that I don't like in that movie, they're kind of entertaining in a way, even though I don't like them necessarily. Like the remake characters, I just can't stand them.
That's the fucking point, dude. In the remake, you want them dead. That's
true.
point.
That's true. Yeah, but you want them dead, but you're supposed to. Well, most of us. I mean, we're kind of a sick bunch of people, but you're supposed to kind of feel bad for them when they die.
But see, for me, what it is too is a lot of the things about this franchise. To me, it's the Jason. With this whole franchise, it's who is the Jason. And in the remake, we get a Jason that is just so fucking incredibly awesome and brutal. I don't care who the other characters are. I just want to watch him work.
See, I think that's my problem too. I'm not saying he's my least favorite Jason, but he doesn't do that much for me. Like, I don't know. He just does.
Derek Mears is by far, in my opinion, at least the most brutal of all the Jasons.
But see, that's the thing. That's the difference with me. I don't necessarily want like a big brutal Jason. Like, I mean, I like Part 2 Jason. I like Richard Brooker Jason.
Really good Jason.
The bigger he gets, it's a little bit more unbelievable, and I'm like kind of.
Richard Brooker's kind of a big Jason.
Not compared to like the others, though.
Yeah, that's true. Ted White is bigger. Trent is my favorite. Perfect nipple placement. Yeah, that one girl. Yeah, she's something.
Oh yeah.
Perfect nipple placement. So
I still love that. And I love that the guy that plays it, you know what I love about that is the guy that says that. I love who plays him.
The what?
The guy that plays him. It's fucking Brad from fucking Home Improvement.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not him.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was
thinking the guy that plays fucking Megan Fox's boyfriend in Transformers.
In Transformers, he's the same character, Trent. He plays the same guy.
They're just both fucking douchebags. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, in Transformers, he plays the main guy.
No, in Trent, his name is Trent in Transformers too. He's the same fucking guy.
Oh,
Van Winkle. His last name is Van Winkle. I can't remember his first name.
Yeah.
I always wondered if he was related to Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit. I forgot.
I think his name is Travis Van Winkle and Rob.
That's
Van
it.
Winkle.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, because Travis. Yeah, that's how I remember it.
There we go. Billy Boy.
She flashes herself in the fucking mirror.
Hey, at least we get it. So, fuck.
Like, okay.
Hey, I don't care whatever. I love the remake. I think it's amazing.
Yeah. And we got to explain teleporting Jason.
Yeah. We got an explanation for teleporting Jason.
Wow.
He goes up through the tunnels. That's how he gets.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
See, that's the thing.
Did you ever see that episode of Robot Chicken, where he's like riding the bicycle and like the kids are running underneath, and he jumps off the hill and he does a backflip in the air. And he's on the BMX bike.
Where the fuck did he have time to do all that tunnel digging? What is he, a fucking master engineer?
Like I said, I feel like it does too much. It tries to do too much.
Maybe.
One of the things with me in these movies is the 80s cheesy appeal to it. So I think that's what's lost in the remake for me. And I just
you say that, but what about the ones that were made in the 90s? Or
it still has a much different feel than the modernized.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Jason X is it still has that 80s silliness and cheesiness.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's taking it into space. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But see, even Jason X was the 2000s Jason.
I know.
That was 2000. That wasn't even 80s or 90s. That was like.
Well, the remake wouldn't be dead last for me. Remake would probably be right where it is now, but like maybe number 9 or number 8.
It bothers me when people put the remake dead last. Not saying you, Joe, but like when people put the remake dead last and then just give me some bullshit fucking things that it's like, wait, you're saying this, but it has this. You're saying this, but it has that. You know, it just bothers me.
It's not for me. it's not one of those movies that I'm like, I can't understand why anybody likes this, because like I said, I want to too. It's, I mean, like Erin would even tell you, like, you know how many times I put that movie on, and she's like, why don't I look at it again? And I'm like, because I want to like it more than I do.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
And this is something I want to say too, Sean. I agree. I like what you call overproduced Jason in the remake. I like that. But the reason I like that is, for me, in the remake, okay, until New Line bought Jason, when New Line bought Jason, it changed.
It did. Big time.
Until Jason, okay, you talk about the grittiness and all that, right, Joe?
Except for Jason X.
The grittiness in the 80s was because fucking Paramount didn't give a goddamn about this franchise.
But it gave it charm.
They didn't.
For some reason, it gave it charm for me.
It gave it charm because it was low budget.
That's what I like it.
For a big budget, or for a big Hollywood movie, it was low budget horror. And when the remake came out, in my opinion, they finally gave Jason the credit he was fucking due by giving him a high budget, good fucking movie.
Like you said, Brad, Paramount didn't give a shit about the franchise. As long as they made money, they let the people do what they wanted to do.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, production wise, in the 80s, except for Frank Mancuso Jr., and he said it a million times himself. What's his name? Sean Cunningham has said it. They've all said it. The studios didn't give a fuck about them or this franchise and tried to take everything they could from it.
Yep.
So
I agree with that.
They gave him his due and gave him what he should have. If you ask me, if they would have given him the same kind of budgets back then, we would have had those movies all throughout. That's all I'm saying.
That's why I won't get Paramount Plus. It sounds silly, but fuck Paramount. That's the way I feel.
Well, the only reason I got it was because I really wanted to watch the Halo show.
I get it. I mean, I get it, but it pisses me off that they treated Friday the 13th like the redheaded stepchild all them years.
Yeah, even though it made
and they were one of the biggest money makers for them.
Yeah, it made them tons of money.
Yes, it did.
Oh, hey, check out Beef Curtain's post there, Joe. You may be into that. Oh, no, you want VHS or you're giving away VHS? No, he has tons of DVD, Blu-ray. Okay.
Oh.
I really, really like it. I really, really like the Halo show.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too eventually. I'm hoping it'll go right to television.
Beef Curtains, I have another big VHS update coming up.
Some people are talking shit about it, Casey. A lot of people are talking shit about it because Master Chief takes off his mask.
People talk shit about everything.
Well, they're talking shit.
Casey, I liked your appearance in Rob's video. That was really cool. Made me want to see Batwoman now.
But Jay, they talk shit about it because he takes his mask off.
There they go.
And I think that's the dumbest thing ever because it's not a video game where it's all just action. You're trying to tell a story.
You have to have a story.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's a backstory to the Halo games. You know? So
I don't understand that either.
Off, I don't get that at all that people are mad about.
Well, I can't because they're used to him
but not for a show.
Right.
All you're gonna do is you might as well just play the video game. If that's all you want, you might as well play the video game.
Sorry, but that's one of the things I have against the
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Did I tell you we used to imitate this all the time?
Yeah.
I don't get it at all. I think
Yeah, it was a good friend of mine. You would have liked him. He was a good dude.
John Favreau said that. He's like,
It's a shame he died.
You couldn't even do a show with that.
He loved this fucking movie there. He just loved the silliness of it.
Yeah, that's what I love too.
Boba Fett is a two-dimensional, nobody gives a fuck about character until we give people a reason to give a fuck about it.
I guess that's why he's the most popular bounty hunter of all.
Well, the fact that he's the only bounty hunter that actually went into any detail with, aside from Django later, that kind
I got a message coming to you, Joe.
I like that. I mean, they didn't talk about any of the bounty hunters. In fact, they didn't even give them names until after the movies came out. until the action figures came out. Like Boss, IGN, none in the movies, none of them had that name. They were just
Give me a goddamn live suspect.
In fact, I don't even know if Boba had a name.
Yeah, I did.
In the credits, so I don't know if he had a name. It was in the credits. I have to go back and look. In Empire?
I love that part.
Yeah, I don't get it with Master Chief. But that's a different person.
Oh, here we go. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Yep. Worth the price of admission alone. Sorry, Debbie, to objectify your boobs, but you're putting them out there, so it's gonna
She was,
happen.
but she was. I mean, she was adorable too.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, hon. You're gonna miss the best tits in Friday the 13th.
There's a bit of a Punky Brewster thing going on.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Fucking two pump chump. Hey, what's up, Vince and Becky?
Hey, Spices, how you doing?
What's the dirt? That's what I'm saying.
They should have just went hardcore in the scene. Fuck it. Take the X rating.
They were pretty close as it was.
I know.
Yeah. I still don't understand why Mansion of Doom got is on the Video Nasties list.
Hey, you
Good
know what I
movie,
found
though.
today? You know what I
Huh?
found today?
Yeah.
You know
That's
what I
awesome,
found
dude.
today?
Curse of Frankenstein, right?
No, I found a few other things too. I found Hideous on VHS.
No way.
Yeah, I was just saying, remember we were just saying the other day. I was like, that was one that I'm missing from my.
I got it. I got
yeah,
the
I found the
Blu-ray.
VHS. I found the VHS
Fuck
today.
yeah.
I still need to get Murder Cycle though. I gotta find that one.
Let me see if I got an extra 3-pack of that. I don't think I do, but I might.
Because now that I got Hideous, it's like not many from that era that I don't have anymore.
Yeah. I got Talisman up here because I've never seen that one.
Yep.
And I got another one up here too. I can't remember what it is.
Look at this Prevert. I'd be watching too.
I need Seed People.
Really?
Prevert. Although I might have Seed People on a
Oh, that should be on a multi-pack. You definitely have to have that on a multi-pack.
yeah, I have it on multi-pack, I'm pretty sure.
It's on like a 20-pack.
But I'm kind of particular about Full Moon. I like to have them individually.
Yeah, I'm the same.
The only thing I don't mind is is that? Oh, that's Bill. Okay.
Oh, my
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
The board, is that what you said? No.
And the real.
If you want to sit closer.
It's lagging though, dude.
Oh, this is? Yeah, it always does. The live is always faster than the feed.
Yeah, it is beef curtains.
Oh, if you're interested, brand new bottle.
Yeah. There you go, beef curtains.
Juice in here if you like to mix.
Of course, you know what they say: beer before liquor, never sicker.
Imagine the motorboat you can do with that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not a lot.
Suffocate.
Good screamer too. What
I missed
how
it.
old was she when she did that?
Guys.
Did you see how far you put them down in there?
I know.
I went to go take a piss and I missed it, guys. I missed the titty shot.
Oh.
You did.
He says he was pissing, but I think he was doing something else while the titty shot was on the
I know.
screen.
That's where they got the full fucking idea for the burning is that one shot right there.
The burning came first.
Huh? I'm just playing.
Yeah, I'm over here sitting there like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I'm gonna give it to her again.
She's gonna be the dead fuck this time.
We got some extra holes.
Yeah. His reaction is priceless. That's great. This is a good kill.
I love it.
If-
And
if
I
you
love how it
don't-
goes. I love how it goes the wrong way at the end.
That's what I'm saying. As long as you don't look at logistics, it's a good
Yeah.
kill.
Oh. What do you mean goes the wrong way? Oh,
See
yeah.
how he's turned it the opposite now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He was twisting one way first now.
Yeah.
Unless it's like an opposite angle, but still, I think it was wrong.
But still, this is a brutal kill.
Yeah, beef currants. I finally got that one. That was one I've been missing from my Fumu collection for a while.
What, Hideous?
Yeah. It was I went to the thrift store today and I'm looking. There was a bunch of new tapes on the shelf, and that was the first one I spotted. I was like, "Yep, mine. Grab it."
I own you very much, so
I love
Dan.
I don't care what people say about pizza. Damn, pineapple and ham or Canadian bacon.
Night Nurses in Compton Street.
Say
Okay.
that again so Jason can hear you.
Say what?
Bill just said pineapple on pizza's awesome.
It is. It is. Canadian bacon. And now you have to say ham because every time you order Canadian bacon,
I'm gonna get some. Ooh, baby.
Do you know
Jason?
good looking honky?
What?
Do you know good looking honky?
Nope.
Oh no,
Jason likes
a
mustard.
parody of it. Night Nurses on Compton Street.
Wait a minute.
I thought he peed on something that wasn't supposed to be.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Bill would like to speak to you.
Mustard
Yes.
on pizza.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Had it again the other night. It's good shit, man.
That just doesn't work.
You don't put too much on it. It works. It works. It's some good shit. Specifically, if you want to get technical, if you get like one of them Pizza Hut personal pan pizzas, fucking goes great.
I mean, I guess it's no different than putting it on a sandwich with like ketchup and cheese and stuff. What's the difference, right?
It is for me.
Ew.
But also,
Good shit, man.
I don't put fucking ketchup on sandwiches either. Only on burgers. Or hot
Yeah, but even that.
dogs. Like I don't put mayo on a burger either. I hate mayo.
What about your enchiladas? What do you put on them?
Mayo on a burger is blasphemy.
What'd you go?
I'm saying, how about your enchiladas? I'm just saying it because the scene that's coming up.
I put some cornstarch on my huevos.
Here he is.
On enchiladas.
Straight from Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah, that Scream Factory edition is really nice, isn't it, Jason?
Fuck you,
You know,
Joe.
what, you know what a New Mexico tradition is, Joe?
What?
On your enchiladas, you put fried eggs on top.
I can see that.
I don't like it myself, but it is a tradition here.
I would do it.
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my preferred way of eating. You know?
Yeah.
I prefer sour cream. And
Reggie the Reckless is dressed like one of the kids in The Brood.
He sure is. He's only got one outfit, I think.
Yeah,
give me a
a
bit.
nice little sweatsuit.
I love how she doesn't contradict him.
This is my girlfriend.
And like demons like looking at him like respect, you know, like but you know that's not his girlfriend. Like he should know, you know, like
I love this scene when Junior gets his ass kicked.
yo,
My buddy that I used to watch this with when I was a kid, I watched a lot of horror movies with him. He thought it was amazing how good he could fight.
Yeah. I love that aspect of this one.
Yeah. He beats the other guy's ass too.
Yeah, when they're at the house. Yeah.
Yep.
I missed that. I'll tell you that about the night. You know, people these days have all these words for things that are cool. I miss the word bad as things that are cool. That's bad, dude. I miss that.
I still use it all the time. Fuck that.
I do too. I do too. You know?
Yeah, we do. We do.
But we're like that age, like, you know. For just a second, as I was turning from this side to this side, even though I know that the sign says trailer park, I thought it said enchilada park for just a second.
Is that a neon sign?
You know what? Even though it pisses me off how he thinks about this movie now, I think he acted really good in this film.
Oh, I like him in this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, John, what's
John Shepherd?
John Shepherd?
Yeah.
yeah. Like when he beats that guy's ass, the guy puts him up against the wall. You can see him like fucking starting to calm down. You know what I mean?
As much as I love Tom Matthews, because I do, I always felt like John Shepherd reminded me more of an older Corey Feldman. Like,
yeah. Yep.
Like
You
the
know,
character.
Joe, you haven't seen it yet, Joe, but this guy right here,
Yep.
The retarded son or whatever,
Junior. Yeah.
he's in 13 Fanboy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Him and the mom.
Right now he's getting his ass kicked.
He just Chuck Norris his ass.
Yeah,
Silent Rage 2.
it starts for me for John Shepherd.
John Kirby, you're getting ready to get fucked up again.
Ass.
John Shepherd versus John Kirby.
When he's kicking somebody's ass, he's cool, but the rest of the time he's a dumbass. Like the rest of the time, I just fucking hate him. Like the worst overacting ever. And that's saying a lot.
I think he's pretty good, man. He looks like a dude with problems.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's how I see it. Like I said, it reminds me of what Corey Feldman's character would grow up to be.
Yep.
After part 4.
Damage.
So you prefer him to
In the, here's the thing. I like Tom Matthews as Tommy. Okay, but
Yeah.
I like John Shepherd as the Tommy coming from part 4, if that makes sense. Like in the
Yes.
scope of the
Yes.
story, I think John Shepherd makes more sense because
Yep.
in part 6, the way that they bring him in is like he's just like kind of like a normal guy who's like on the I don't know. I just
Well, he's also kind of like a pussy too.
Yeah,
He's like a mopey guy.
This is my favorite, one of my favorites, or the fact that they brought Tom Matthews back for both Never Hiking Alone and Never Hiking the Snow.
Mhm.
I mean, he is Tommy Jarvis. To me, Corey Feldman isn't even Tommy Jarvis anymore. It's Tom Matthews.
well, when I think
Not
of Tommy
familiar.
Jarvis, I think of Corey Feldman. I mean, that's
Me too. Me too.
I straight up go Tom Matthews. And you know what tells me too is I think I saw 6 before 4. And I think that's one of the reasons why.
Well,
I
that
think-
makes sense then.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's why I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure I saw 6 before 4.
I definitely saw 4 first, and
Me too.
maybe that's why I prefer John Shepherd because again, I think of Corey Feldman, and then I think of who would be a better older Corey Feldman, and for me, it's John Shepherd.
You know,
Yep.
I've been thinking about this whole evening, and I think, you know, honestly, I think the first one, I'm trying to like think back to my memories, and the first one, the oldest one I remember seeing was actually maybe part 3, maybe. I
Where's
think
got
I
the
may have
bother
saw-
the guy while he's trying to take a shit?
You know,
Well, like part 2, I don't think I saw that one until much later because I don't remember ever seeing Jason as anything but the hockey mask until later. So I don't remember exactly, but
you know.
I don't remember which one was first, but I don't
Well,
remember.
baby,
seeing
where you
it
at?
until later. I do know that Halloween 1 was the first Halloween movie I ever saw.
This reminds me of the 80s so much.
And the first Nightmare on Elm Street was part 3.
A lot of these movies do. Are you gonna get a bitch?
End of the world. You see how it says that on there? The end of the world.
See, I think of Tom Matthews as Return of the Living Dead.
Me too. Isn't that kind of funny how Demon's in this, and then he's also in that, and then in the next movie it's the Return of the Living Dead. What?
Demons on Return of the Living Dead?
Yeah. So is Tom Matthews.
I've only seen that movie once. I don't remember.
They'd have put Linnea Quigley in it, you'd have had the top 3 right there.
Right. It's kind of funny that she's not in any of these movies.
Isn't that weird?
Like just make her like some topless chick that gets killed. The end. You know?
She did make quite the impression in Silent Night, Deadly Night, though. I will say that.
Made quite the impression. None of the demons sticking that lipstick in her nipple.
Oh yeah. That's right. She made quite the impression in Savage Streets as the retarded. Pretty bad when she can play like really hot and then retarded at the same time. Actually, I don't think she started out like that. I think she started out. She was like really shy and young, wasn't she? No. She was deaf.
Yeah, there was something off with her. I remember.
Yeah, she was deaf. That's right. Because Linda Blair was always up her ass, smiling at her and how much she loved her and everything. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're both gonna get fucked anyway.
Poor Jake. He took a shot and fucking failed.
He took a shot and he got laughed at. Big time. That's harsh, man.
I didn't mean it. Yeah, you did mean it. You fucking liar. You never mean to.
I fucking hate that part. I fucking hate that part. I don't even know why he said that. It's terrible.
This guy looks like my grandfather.
Whew.
I don't know. Well, also you got the TV. So. Can you guys still hear Bill? He doesn't know if you guys can hear him or not.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Because he's tried to ask you guys some stuff a few times. I don't know if you heard him or not.
Oh, I didn't hear him then. No.
I got the TV on too, so.
Well, that's not fair. He's close to the
fan.
TV. I told him he can switch seats with me if he wants, so that way you can hear him more. So.
We're getting a little bit
off. Get Bill up
a
here.
little bit of the fan too, so that's probably why it kind of muffles it.
I can turn it off. It's gotten cool enough.
No, I mean I know you're warm. I'm just saying that's probably why too.
And you know what? If you want to, you can open
That fucking guy.
Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Slaughter him all, kill him, chop him up.
It's funny because this reminded me of like Junior, like the movie Junior, with like the whole mother storyline and a crazy guy named Junior.
When did Junior come out?
85.
And Friday the 13th Part 5 was 1985 or 86?
Same year, 85.
85.
Same year. So,
yep.
Which one came out first? Maybe they looked at that.
I just think it was a coincidence. It's just funny how it worked out that way.
Well, Junior never really. I don't think Junior got released in any theaters, did he?
I'm not sure. Maybe not here. I know overseas it did. It was released as Hot Water overseas.
What the fuck is she even saying?
Think.
You talk, you dumb.
Like, what is in that soup? It's like flour.
Fucking fuck no. It does not look appetizing at all, though. I will say that.
It looked more appetizing after she went into it.
Yeah. It's like she like sprinkled potpourri into the water.
Yes. Yes, that's what it looks like.
What is it?
Fucking potpourri on top of water.
Yeah.
When did this movie come out, Jay?
85.
Okay, Junior came out in 84, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up because I was curious, like when it came out exactly. And
I'll never understand why we don't have a good, at least a DVD of that shit.
I'm seeing 1985 when I look. I had it as one of my top twos for 85.
I'm looking at that's just what it says on IMDb is 84.
Yeah, I'm getting 85 in Canada. That was where it was first released, and then from there, I don't know.
This
I
is
know
June 1st, 1984.
Yeah.
It doesn't have what I'm looking for, though. I was looking to see if it went to theaters. What you were saying, Jay? Now it says the VHS came out in 85.
Yeah, but I don't think this had if this had a theater run, it was very small and probably overseas.
Yeah.
Well, like we've said before, sometimes IMDb fucks up. So,
yeah, they got
Junior
me.
doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. So I can't wait. Nope, that's Children of the Corn. How do they get Children of the Corn from Junior?
They
Everything
got
I
me
see.
on, Eyes of Laura Mars, Joe. They said
What?
it was like an hour and 44-minute movie. It's only 97 minutes.
Oh yeah.
They fucked me on that one. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna watch that part anyway. Nobody cares.
I'm trying to see if there's a box office thing, but it doesn't say.
On what website are you seeing 84?
IMDb.
Are you looking at the
Connected to IMDb?
because
There's
like
two. One that says
IMDb
85,
telling
one that says 84.
IMDb telling me 85. Letterboxd says 85. Horror News Net says 85. Revix says 85. I'm just trying to see what. And I'm just curious. Film Affinity.
Okay, well, the one that said 84
Mm.
has the exact same actors and everything, but it has a different plot line. It talks about a baby that's too big for its crib, but I think it's got a fucked up. I think something got confused on the page.
Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely 85. Everything I'm seeing is 85.
Yeah.
Film Affinity.
It has a $350,000 budget,
She heard that.
but it doesn't say anything about box office. So maybe it didn't, Joe. Maybe it went, or
Damn.
Dave, maybe it did go straight to
This
video. I don't
bitch.
know.
Say, bitch, what the fuck you laughing for? My dick don't stutter. Whack.
You ever notice when this one's on TV, they have no choice but to like literally blur her nudity because there's like no way of like covering it up. They can't really edit it.
Yeah.
Like they can't just completely cut it out. So like she's like one of those scenes where they literally have to blur it.
Really? I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever seen this on TV.
I have.
I watch it on TV a lot when it comes on AMC.
But like you, and see, I don't get why you guys do that. I just don't.
No,
Too
Like,
lazy to go get the other copy.
Huh?
Too lazy to go get the other copy.
But see, like for me, like if I see it on TV, and I'll switch over to it, and I'll be like, watch it for a second, then I'll be like, okay, fuck this. As soon as the first commercial break, it bothers me. So I go and I find the movie, and I put it in because it bothers me that much. Like to have a commercial break or have it edited.
It makes me kind of laugh because they substitute other words for
yeah, I kind of like to see what they substitute. It's fun.
like gosh darn or gall. Something
like are they gonna say frightened retard on this channel or not?
Yeah.
I just always go and find the DVD or Blu-ray or whatever if I want to watch it and put it in.
Well, like I said, Aaron, we obviously were gonna watch one earlier, so I put in part 2, and then we were watching it, and then we turned it off, and then the movie ended, and then I turned on the TV, and then it was on AMC. I was like, you gotta be kidding
And
me.
were there any changes you noticed? But AMC sometimes plays movies kind of close to the truth, except for the, certain things they can't show.
IFC does. IFC will play everything.
Yeah.
If it's after midnight, if not, they won't.
No, IFC plays it all day long.
Yeah,
Before
IFC's
midnight?
always
I've never seen them
IFC
play anything nudity before.
IFC's always uncut when I watch it too.
Yep, always.
Well, I
uncut.
haven't had cable in years, so I don't know.
So is Turner Classic Movies, although you won't find many films that need to be cut on there, but they're uncut. Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen nudity on there or anything.
yep. I watched some. I watched the Rolling Stones "Give Me Shelter" on there. I've watched. They played a couple slashers here and there, not many.
Depending on the movie, Comedy Central also has too. So I've
Yes.
seen
Comedy Central, but it used to be with Comedy Central. It had to be after 10 o'clock.
like during the day I've seen it because on the weekends they used to play Secret Admirer, and they would literally show Kelly Preston naked. Like it'd be like 12 noon, and I'd be like, "What the hell?"
He's got a pretty hot body too, but
yeah.
But like I said too, I haven't had cable in years, so I don't know. It may have changed,
There's a lot of nudity in this one, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this one.
Well,
I
it was
think has
directed
the
by
most.
it was directed by a
Yeah.
film
porn director.
or a porn director. Sorry, yeah. I'm on my third drink, dude. I'm pretty going. I'm getting pretty
Saturday the 14th. Yep,
I'm
we should
getting
put
pretty
that
going.
on next.
Yeah, we should, and then Strikes Back.
I have it here somewhere. I don't have Strikes Back. Sorry.
You have Saturday the 14th?
Yeah, somewhere
Uh,
on DVD. It's on the shelf somewhere.
Oh, you know what? Because I sent you the one and him the other one.
It may be on the other room,
Yeah.
but I'd have to look. But I don't know.
Have you
I think
watched
it's
it
in this
yet?
room. I have not.
Dude, it's so fucking great.
I should watch it tomorrow.
It's super fun.
Watch it tomorrow.
Yeah. Silly. Kind of like a Mel Brooks movie without Mel Brooks.
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
see, like
my,
this, they can't
so
really,
why-
edit it, so they just blur it.
So we decided for our Mel Brooks segment,
Mhm.
we decided on the name that Jack, one of the names that Jack proposed. History of the Brooks, and each one will get a volume. So History of the Brooks part. History of the Brooks part 1, part 2, part 3. So I changed the title on the Dracula Dead and Living to Dracula Dead and Living review on History of the Brooks. So thank you, Jack, for that suggestion. I'm gonna give him a shout out when we do our next Brooks review too.
I wish they could have showed this original kill.
I
She
wish
gets
she
it.
would have been naked when they did it.
She was supposed to get it up her twat.
Like I said, I wish
they
she
would
would have
show
been
her
naked. Like I
dancing
said,
with dead fuck.
she's obviously not wearing a bra, so why can't we just see her, naked? Like,
I just wish they would show her dancing with dead fuck.
Yep.
They could have a dance off.
she still does this dance to this day. At conventions and shit, she does it.
I'd love to see that, actually.
I saw a video of it where she was doing it at a convention. The Alan Parsons Project. Look, right there behind her head. The Alan Parsons Project. Yep. That's awesome.
Roy's like, I gotta shut this bitch up. Like, look at this fucking
Yeah.
music. Man. He's like, I need to stop this right now.
Fucking Max Headroom, Sam. Is that maybe that's not Max Headroom?
Talk about being into 80s. She even had the hair.
Yep. These movies are so freaking nostalgic.
Oh, hell yeah.
But see, they are for some people, but like I said, like, I don't
A dance fuck
remember
off.
when I saw, I'm sure I saw a Friday the 13th film in the 80s,
A
but
dead fuck off.
I don't really remember watching them till the 90s, like,
Not me.
well, you're
Watch
old.
these movies
so
all the time.
You're like dinosaur old, so shut up. No.
Yeah, it was the 90s for me, too, just because my parents didn't let me watch horror films.
Yeah, they did.
No, not one in the 80s. Not in the 80s.
That's true, but like in 93, when you and I met in 92 or 93,
Dr. Diggles.
you were watching tons of horror movies by then, so.
Yeah.
In the 80s, my parents let me watch horror, but I just don't remember watching Friday the 13th in the 80s. I do remember the 90s, not in the 80s. The only one I really remember from the 80s, like really watching in the 80s,
Nice.
was Freddy.
Now there's a good staging for you.
Yep.
Well, once again, Freddy, I mean, like, I know I've said this before, and I know you disagree, but Freddy, or Jason was big, Michael was big, but Freddy was a phenomenon. In the 80s,
each had
he
their
was a
time.
phenomenon. Where even somebody like my father, who wasn't into horror, took me to a Freddy movie.
And the only reason for that is Robert Englund.
He talked.
I mean, he was huge. I mean, he was gigantic. He was on commercials. He was on talk shows.
Yeah, but you can't really put Jason in a commercial. What's he gonna say?
Exactly. I'm just like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I remember watching Freddy during the 80s, but I do remember watching like horror movies, but I just don't remember which ones I watched all the time.
I remember when Jason was on. Was it Arsenio Hall?
Yes.
Oh,
That was
Like
awesome.
Joe, you're younger than I am, so like for me, 80s was ages 1 or 0 or whatever, born to 9. You know what I mean? Like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Because I was born 1981, so I was 10 in 91. So I was like, what, 8 or 9 when the 80s ended? So, the ones I have most memory of are in the 90s during my teenage years.
yeah.
I have like a crazy memory though. I mean, I said I remember being in the theater seeing Halloween 5. That was the first Halloween I saw in theaters.
Nice.
Well, I remember shit I saw in the theaters or whatever. Like those kind of memories stick out. The stuff you saw with like, and
Yeah.
for me, like I know Joe, you coming from a divorced family. Jay, you come from a divorced family too, don't you?
They didn't divorce until I was older, but yeah.
So you were older, but yeah, but like I mean, like going to the movies with my dad was a big deal, you know. Or
Oh yeah.
for me when I was a kid.
Yeah,
And
Reggie's
also
the
going to
Reckless.
movies in Germany, and the fact that I live in Germany, I think brings a lot of memories back because it was so weird, so different. But going to the movies in Germany was a big deal because it was so different than it was like anywhere else.
Pam who?
he fucked off faster than Gordon did. They should have had them run by Gordon in the woods.
You know what I just realized? I don't know it was one of the first kills in the movie, but I just realized that I missed the two like guys that are dressed like the fucking fawns get killed.
We were talking about it.
You missed that? Really?
They were going to a grease play.
Yeah. At least he's got his sweatsuit on. He's ready to run.
Yeah, why is everybody wearing
Hey Joe.
Yeah.
Change out Reggie the Reckless from Michael Parmesi.
Yeah. And Pam can catch the poison ivy.
Yeah.
I love the
retro
look.
fight.
You mind getting up?
Here, hold this for a minute. I'm going to drive this into your head.
Yeah.
Right there. That has the pig on it.
You watching, Lips?
Oh, God, yes.
Sorry. No, down. One more right there. Hey, Joe, check this out, right? So this was a gift from my
Okay.
boss a few weeks ago, Joe.
Crazy lamp lady?
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But I just got hooked on this one.
And then earlier this week, she gave me a Friday the 13th sticker. That was a chick like wearing no bra and like facing the other way with a Jason mask and a fucking machete.
There's the pumpkins in the back.
There's the pumpkins in her shirt.
Yep. She got the stems facing us too.
Yes, she does.
You know, now that I think about it, she also gifted me my Jason bobblehead.
Something else is bobbling right now.
Ready to smoke.
Nah, she's in the ground right now.
You say there, Mr. Rick?
Hey, Rick's back. All right. Well, Rick, this movie's about over.
How about you stand up and run instead of crawling?
Here comes Reggie.
Start laying down.
Ready to
Amazing
back
Jekyll
out.
Brothers. Sorry, Bones. What's Amazing Jekyll Brothers? I mean, I know what it is, but what were you referencing on Amazing Jekyll Brothers?
Yeah, because I'm not seeing a poster except for one on the ceiling.
Hey, Bones.
Maybe that's what he's seeing. He can maybe see it in the thing. Yeah, I'm
Hey, man,
getting
how
pretty
did
fucking
he
drunk now,
run
guys.
into Roy when she was right there? Did he run over her too?
I know. It always looks like he's going to. Like, how did he
Yeah.
get around her?
I can't tell.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't tell I'm slurring my words on some bit?
A little
I
bit
still
of-
say they should have had Jason show up at the end of this one and kill Roy.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I'm on drink number 3.
We're
Usually,
paging Reggie the Reckless. You're late for your set to the Brood.
but I've been putting how much fucking rum?
Speaking of which, I got that one out and ready to go. Actually, I got them all out and ready to go.
Nice. Can't believe we're almost done.
I know.
Can you guys tell that I've been drinking?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you have heard my story.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Bill's known me for a long time, so he's like, I really can't tell.
Nice. I didn't know you had the Criterion.
Oh yeah, that's the only way I had it.
My words is
I have the
normal.
MGM.
I think I might have found that later and picked it up because I know I did with Scanners. I have the
For some
MGM with
reason-
Scanners. I also have the Criterion as well.
For
But
some
that's what I'm
reason,
recommending.
that MGM cover. Oh, nice. The MGM cover is like nostalgic for me. I remember seeing that image
Yeah.
when I was younger. So that I love that cover of the MGM DVD.
Actually, my favorite of the Brood is the original one sheet when it has that thing clawing
Yeah.
trying to come out. I
Like
fucking love that.
yeah.
But they don't use that anymore.
No.
As a matter of
Yeah,
fact,
I'm definitely feeling good, Rick, which actually is probably not a good thing since it's only 10 o'clock here. I've gotten a little, but I meant to
Yeah.
drink, but like my pain level was so bad that it made me drink more. The good news
Yeah,
is
this
I'm not
has a
starting
poster.
pain, but the bad news is I may be out of it before too long.
I bought this when it first came out, Joe. Like first day it came out, I bought it. Oh wow! Look at this. It's got liner notes on the back.
If
wow.
I don't see him, I won't eat him.
I'm recommending Possessor for that.
When I drink,
Hell
I'm just
yeah, dude! Hell yeah!
Well, because Brandon Cronenberg is the Brood of David Cronenberg.
Exactly. That's very clever. I like that.
Yep.
You get off early enough, and you watch this.
We can put it in.
Fuck yeah.
I won't remember shit about
Remember,
it.
I got this.
No, you'll love this movie.
I'm drinking, so I probably won't remember much about it.
My wife picked this up for
I
me
don't
for Black
remember
Friday.
Where'd you buy
Oh
it?
yeah.
It had just
Oh,
come out. It was
yeah.
like $10. I think she ordered it.
Also,
Black Friday. You remember that?
when we were in
The
JetBlue one
Brood,
night.
when you ordered that for me when
And I
it
was
first
like,
came
oh
out.
my God.
I think it was Black Friday and Criterion was having a sale.
In real life.
Her chainsaw just went out.
Yeah, it's the second time it happens in that series.
Yeah.
Happens to Ginny and now this dumbass.
And then Ginny smashes him with a fucking chair at least.
He's like, oh, she's dead. She was
Ready the
hot.
Reckless is like, I did my part, bitch. Time for you to fight.
And this always reminded me of the barn in part 3.
Part 3. Yep.
It
Oh,
might be
yeah.
the same one.
Now this fucking guy shows up.
Yeah, thanks, Tommy. It's like
Yeah, the pain level's been pretty bad tonight, Rick.
They should have just had Tommy throw him a straight beating right now. Like, this movie ends with Roy getting his fucking face pounded in by Tommy.
die, bam, die.
Yeah, dude, I have a Jekyll Brothers blacklight poster up there. That's an old fucking poster too. That poster is from like 2002. I've had it for like 20 years for real. Not even bullshitting. I bought it when I was in Denver 20 years ago. Same thing with my Ringmaster poster that's up there. And then down there I have the Wraith, a Psychopathic, and behind my Spawn poster is a Carnival Carnage poster. And they're all over 20 years old, every single one of them. Had them for years.
Well, just stand there while he fucks you up.
Yeah, for real, right? Like, he just takes that machete shot. He don't try to jump back or nothing.
In a way, I understand because he still doesn't think he's real.
Yeah. Because he's been seeing him the whole movie.
Yeah.
Stab him he stabs him right in the artery. Like,
And the best part is,
That's
that's
what I'm
Roy.
saying.
The best part is, that's Roy, so he's a regular guy. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
this
Like,
is the
he's feeling
second time, though, that quote unquote Jason dies in a barn or by a barn, outside of a barn, whatever.
I don't even know what that
And he
fucking
has
thing is
a-
that he falls on. What the hell is it?
Well, he does in this one because it's not Jason, it's a copycat.
Yeah, he's a copycat.
So what
And
is that that
actually
he falls
did
on,
die
Jay?
in
Do you
part
know?
3.
That farm equipment thing?
Yeah.
And he did die in part 3. And part 4
Oh, it's cool.
is technically when he becomes zombie Jason.
Is
So
it
some
technically
people
farm
think
equipment?
Part 6, but they said in part 4.
Yeah,
when
I'm
he
pretty
leaves
sure.
Breath, he's
I
already.
wonder if
been
that's like a
dead.
trailer that you throw bales on to keep them on
It's-
there.
It is. I don't know what it's called, though, but that's what it is because you put the hay on those spikes.
That makes sense.
So they
What? Oh no! Oh, it's a it's a baler, not a baler. It's not what makes the bales. Once the bales are already made, it picks them up and puts them on the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Hey, you got to give him this for a copycat.
is not the indestructible Jason for a copycat,
Yeah.
he's fucking holding his own.
Oh yeah,
I agree.
he has a pretty big kill count in this one movie.
Yeah. He sure does.
But then, and I'm just saying this, the argument could be made. How many of the kills were not real? How many of them were imagination?
Whose?
Tommy's.
Nah, I don't go with that. They all happen. Because I mean, what about the ones that weren't even around anywhere where he was around, like the two, the
Well,
Grease,
like there's a couple instances where they showed the kill,
Lana and Billy.
and they showed Tommy like jerking around, like was he like, you know?
Why didn't you hit him with the other end, you dumb bitch?
But the fact that he has the blue stripes right there and not the red triangle over the head,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes
you think, looking back hindsight, you think that like is like a huge sign, like.
yes, I agree.
Well, the mask also would have been chopped open, so I think he's just probably thinking he got a new mask.
Right. When I look at Reggie the Regulus doing his best WWE impression, but technically Reggie kills him. Technically,
Well,
Reggie's
technically,
hero.
the farm equipment kills him.
Fuck that.
Reggie just happens to push him on it.
Well, he's the one that pushed him out, like, and he does it all fucking Seth Rollins style. Hi, babe. Babe, get that extra comforter and put it out there for Rich. Yeah, you know, we have 3 on the bed. Put the extra one, Joe.
Tommy's taking a nap in the hay.
Not the green one. That one.
He's taking a roll in the hay by himself.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. It ain't him. It's Tommy that kills him.
It's Tommy that chops his hand off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I totally forgot about that. Like, I just saw Reggie hit him, and I was like, oh, wait, yeah.
That's a badass kill, dude. That is a
Does he
badass
chop his hand off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is missing. Okay, I just now
Yep.
noticed it is missing.
Chopped it right off.
I
The
fucking love
hand's
this
still
movie.
up there somewhere.
He should get up and walk away. His hand just fucking runs off.
Okay, here's something else too, and I know
Dang.
they did it for the movie, but if he was wearing a mask over that, it wouldn't have split open like that.
you wouldn't think so, but
The way he fell or whatever, it would not have split open like that.
No, the mask didn't split open. The mask flew off and landed on the ground.
No, the hockey mask did, but
I think the
The
mask
rubber-
though.
the
I
rubber
think
mask
I think the
was
mask was
around
almost like
it?
I think it was like a hood almost. Like it goes around like it's so like
Yeah.
his real face is there.
no, but you could see it if you look at it again. If you like rerun right now and watch it again, you can see the pieces that are folded over. So it was a full rubber mask with the hockey mask over it.
Because you can see his eyes and stuff when he has the mask, the hockey mask.
Yeah.
You can, but you can see like the folded off pieces where a mask would have been pulled away.
Now she's breastfeeding Reggie.
I was gonna say I've never wanted to bang a comatose bitch as bad as I have now.
Hey, Joe, this is a Giallo.
Kind of is, huh?
again, why the fuck would you give somebody with so much rage an axe to chop wood? Is he going to chop something
It's
else?
supposed to. He's supposed to take out his rage on the wood.
That's
Yeah.
one of those. That's one of those programs you report to the authorities.
Yeah. Oh, I just took my rage out on the wood, but it's not enough. I'm gonna take it out on this kid.
Well, let me put it out. Let me put it like this. I might have chopped Joey down if he'd have fucked with me like that too. I'd been kind of tired
Why
of
you
him.
give him candy?
The chocolate on his face. The chocolate on his face was enough to piss me off. Like, what the fucking hell?
Does
What
anybody
the
else
fucking
notice
mouth?
right there? Does anybody else notice that the fire alarm behind your head says F13?
Go wipe your fucking mouth.
F13. It says fire alarm 13. F13.
Friday
Because
the
the
13th.
F was in big caps.
Nice.
Go wipe your mouth and come correct.
It was like he was bobbing for apples in the toilet.
He was popping for apples, all right.
He was hanging out with Amber Heard.
He was having a close encounter of the third kind.
If you take away everything in this movie, I'm sorry, no,
Amber Heard.
Friday the 13th.
If you take this movie, guys, if you take this movie and you take away from Here and Now,
Yeah.
it flows perfectly with part 6. But the fact that they do this scene at the end of the movie, that's what makes you know that they totally disregard this movie when they do part 6.
This is the Halloween 4 franchise.
Exactly.
This is Danielle Harris.
Yeah, this is the Halloween 4 ending.
Yeah.
But not even this. When he puts the mask on at the end, not just the dream part.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like, yeah.
Well, yeah, without that, it would have been like, okay, it could
How do you know that wasn't a
seamlessly
dream?
into part 6.
True.
But the fact that they do this from here forward, yeah.
Maybe
Doesn't
we're the
give
ones.
you any kind of inclination of what happens. That could have been a dream. He might not have stabbed her.
Well, that was a dream, definitely. But from here forward, remember, he puts the mask on and he goes to a room and
Because that really happened. Even though the other one looked real, that really happened.
right.
I guess we really don't know, huh?
No, that's the whole thing. That's why it was so it was ambiguous.
Watch. Here's where, like, he had the dream,
And
now he's
we got
having the
mask.
vision. Now he's having the vision.
And we have the old mask.
Again, yeah.
It's the
From the
red
first one.
triangle, not those blue shits.
Right. That was the same mask he saw in his dreams at the beginning of the movie.
Oh, the Vestron, what are they called? Vestrons? Peeled off of the top.
Yeah.
Look.
Yep.
Yeah. Right there on the side, it's like peeled. Okay, but see, he fades out. All right, he had the dream. He woke up from the dream. Now he goes to the drawer, and here's what kills me. Why is the mask in his drawer? Wouldn't it be in the evidence locker?
Because it's a dream.
Exactly.
Which mask is
But
it?
no, he just woke up from the dream.
Yeah, but a lot of the time you wake up from a dream and you're in a dream again in movies. I don't know.
A dream within a dream?
Could be. We just don't know.
And look at the mask too. Like, those are generic fucking straps. Like on this hockey mask I have here. They're not the same ones that were in the back of his head with the fucking leather.
Yeah.
You know, it's like those are like generic fucking elastic straps.
Again, maybe it's a dream.
You're still watching the first movie?
No, this is the part 5.
Yeah, Gordon came back.
Yeah. Gordon fucked off in this movie too.
Right?
Like, fuck this, I'm done.
He's just gonna say boo. Maybe it's just a practical joke.
Could be anything. I think it's a dream, but that's
Maybe he starts beating the shit out of her.
Thank you, Bones. He went to go take a piss. I'll let him know you said so.
And that is it.
Yep.
Hey, Echo.
Okay, so now we'll bullshit for another couple hours.
Yeah.
Don't you guys want to watch
You
another
have fun with that. I'll be in bed.
one? It's only 12:30. What do you mean you're going to bed? It's only 12:30 for you. You usually
Look,
stay over there-
motherfucker, you can't have it both ways. Either I'm old or I'm not.
Fuck you, you're old and you're going to stay.
Okay.
Both. You're going to stay and you're old.
Right. Can't have it both
Hey,
ways.
hey, motherfucker.
What?
You usually stay till after fucking 1 o'clock your
I
time.
don't know. I die sometimes.
1 o'clock your time. Come on, let's not break with tradition here.
You want a tradition, motherfucker? I'll give you a tradition.
You know what? You gotta wait till I come back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Then you gotta wait till I come back.
I'll wait till you find your way back.
I'll find my way back.
He will. You just challenged him.
You want a fucking tradition? I'll give you a tradition. All right, let's see if this is on regular television now.
I know. It might be over by now, though.
Fuck them. I'll watch it anyway. Why y'all do that? Well,
You know what I feel like
because,
watching?
it's on television, and I
We should
like
watch-
it.
We should watch part 2.
Yeah.
It's
Fear
not
the
on.
Walking Dead. You got to be sucking my balls.
It's not on. Son of a.
Oh, do you have Joe? Do you have MeTV?
I think so.
Sven Gulli, every Saturday night. I've been telling you about this for a while.
Yeah.
Guess what he's playing tomorrow night, or
What?
tonight rather?
What?
The Abominable Dr. Fives.
Oh, really?
You should watch it with me.
Huh.
Then you get all his facts and everything with it. I think he's fun.
Found his way back from the can.
Oh my God, I would have lost that bet.
Amazing.
I would have lost that bet.
Way back.
The fat one has returned.
Fuck you, Baldy.
Aw, only if it gets cold enough.
Remember, that's offensive now, Brad. You can't say that.
Yeah. Don't you know
Okay.
you're in the UK?
Fuck you, Skinny.
Only if it gets cold enough.
All right. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Sven Gulli tonight, 8:00. It's the Abominable Dr. Fives. It's only a couple hours.
You are talking about Saturday night, right?
Yes,
Because tonight is still tonight here.
I gathered that.
Wow, thank you, Captain Obvious.
I'm telling you, man, there's really nothing that they can cut out of it unless they edit it for time. Let me see. Let me see if they're going to edit it. That's like one of my favorites. Do you have MeTV, Brad?
No, not I can watch it the day after on Hulu.
MeTV?
Yeah. Anything on Hulu you can watch the day after.
He's talking about Me TV.
Yeah, Me TV, the channel. Yeah,
So you can get Sven Gulli on Sunday?
I'd have to search it. I'll find out, but I'll have to search it and check.
Huh. Color me impressed.
I don't know
Yeah.
though. If it's considered a local channel, you can't. So
Well, I
if
think
it's,
Sven Gulli is the whole East Coast, if I'm not mistaken.
if it's a cable channel, well, we get Me TV here, but I don't know if it's a local or a cable channel.
I think it's local.
Is it?
Yeah.
If
I think
it's
it's
local,
local.
then no, the Hulu won't have it as a local channel. Unless it's like Fox or something. Fox, they have all those, the whatever channels, but whatever, yeah,
Oh yeah, you know.
Did you find it, Joe?
No, I haven't. I didn't look. I gotta look when I'm upstairs.
Is that what the program's called, Joey? Is Sven Gulli?
Yeah, he's like a horror host. He comes on every Saturday night.
I know who he is, but is that what it's called, or is it like horror
Yeah.
theater with Sven Gulli?
No, it's called Sven Gulli.
Wait a minute. Did I just see Raider Nation up there?
That's my boss's profile.
Oh, somebody with some taste.
Yeah, why do you think I put Bronco Country on mine to fuck her up? Let me look. I'm gonna see Jay if we got it or not.
That would be the next day. Yeah, he's been playing some good ones. I watched The Wolf Band again after you and I watched it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that didn't have to be edited for time, and we just watched the movie, so I kind of fast forwarded through the movie and just like listen to the facts, listen to him talk about Lon Chaney Jr. and the one thing he failed to mention was Bela Lugosi playing Bella.
Bella, yeah.
I was like, come on, how can you not say anything about that?
Hey
And he
Jay.
didn't. Yeah.
I typed in Sven Gulli.
Yeah.
And it brought up TV Land and AMC.
AMC.
So I have TV Land as a channel and AMC. Yeah.
We'll see if it's on either you're 10:30, so see if it's on tomorrow night or Sunday, or you should record it.
No, I guess we don't. It doesn't show it.
Oh.
So I don't know. I think it's a local channel here because VTV is a local channel. I think.
Yeah, it is. It's local.
Because I tape him every Saturday night, and usually I've seen most of the movies, so I listen to his fun facts and shit. And
Right.
usually when he comes back in, he'll play one of the characters on the screen. You know, like they'll superimpose his head over those characters. It's pretty fun. They throw chickens at him. Because he tells a bunch of corny jokes.
They throw chickens.
Yep. Not real ones, like the
Rubber chickens.
Yeah.
The rubbers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Rubber
they
chickens
throw
at him.
rubbers at him. Are they
Yep.
used?
Yes.
Yeah.
The real question is, were they choking the chickens before they threw them out?
Ah, very true.
Obviously.
Very true.
That chicken dead, motherfucker. So, yeah. I dig it. I mean, he's really the only horror host we got here anymore. So, I try to watch it as much as I can.
See, Shudder does some Elvira stuff once in a while.
Well, Shutter also has Joe Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Joe Bob would be a good one, but I don't have Shudder. I should get it. I should just fucking break down and get it. Show my support and get Shudder. But I know what's his name watches Svengoolie. Rob from Wacky World Lounge.
Yeah.
He watches Svengoolie too.
Yeah.
But usually you don't hear many people talk about it. I know my friend Seth used to watch Svengoolie every once in a while. But everybody's going crazy over this fucking Maverick movie. It's like, come on now.
I've
I've been
heard
hearing
it's
about
really
it now
good.
for 2 fucking years.
I've been wanting to watch it. I hear it's really good.
I've heard it's pretty good too. They were talking about that on the radio. They're saying it's actually
Damn, on episode
good
6.
considering.
Yeah. Well, it's been in the works for God knows how long. It was supposed to come out 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I think one of
Apparently,
Fortunately,
well,
apparently they didn't take the highway to the danger zone. They took the fucking
yeah,
back road.
apparently not.
he's the same guy from fucking the first Hellraiser.
One thing I like about
I don't think Val Kilmer's in it though.
they did such a good job making everything.
He's pretty fucked up, I think.
Yeah.
It's a shame. I'm not a big fan after I heard the shit he did in The Island of Dr. Moreau, but whatever. Heard he was kind of he kind of let the fame and all go to his head.
Yeah.
They redid MacGyver.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a
They turned
TV
out
show.
as the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles.
Really?
Yeah, right there. Look. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles.
You know,
Oh, Echo said Val Kilmer is in Maverick.
is he really?
Yes, he is. I know.
Yes, he
yeah.
is.
Yeah, they said he's going to be in it. Yeah.
Wow. I heard he wasn't doing too good, so I guess I'm glad. I mean, we can have as many people as we in many originals, but I heard he wasn't able to talk anymore, or barely.
Really?
One reviewer that I follow said that Lady Gaga should get an Oscar for her role, and she's that good.
In
And
Maverick?
Yeah, she's in Maverick.
Wow. Well, when I watched that movie, The Super, not that long ago, the voice that he was using wasn't the voice that was supposed to be in the film, but he could barely talk, so it kind of made him seem more ominous
Tom Cruise movies
because it was like all gravelly, his voice was, but it was actually because of the treatment and the cancer and all.
And in fact, guys, I'm looking at Paramount right now, and they have a whole like category called BR Wingman. It has Top Gun, War of the Worlds, just a bunch of Tom Cruise shit. But it has like when he was good, like back in the 80s, like Taps and The Color of Money and shit.
Taps was awesome.
What about All the Right Moves with Naked Leah Thompson?
Yeah. Pan down, pan down.
Like everybody says,
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of people that we lost, man, we just lost two great comic book people. We lost Neil Adams and
Yep.
we lost fucking George Perez.
Yep.
And then Fred Ward
Fred
died.
Ward. Yep.
Fred Ward died
He
too.
died on the 8th. Did you hear about that, Joe?
Was it the eighth?
No,
Yeah, that's what they
Oh,
said. That's
shit.
been a while back.
Yeah.
Do you guys know 13 Fanboy was on Showtime now?
No.
Is it really?
Yep.
Nice. I got that on Hulu. I'll see if I can check it out.
That makes sense, Echo.
I just saw that they were playing. It's on Showtime Next. It's on 13 Fanboy. I have to say, I'm kind of surprised it would be on Showtime. I mean, it's now officially Saturday the 14th, and there ain't one fucking
Oh, Jason
Friday the 13th
Forte is
movie
over.
on. God damn it.
Not for us to me.
That sucks, Dale. It's the only one this year, too, and that's it.
What's that? Oh,
Friday the-
yeah, really? Cheeky fucker.
Like South Park. Chicken fucker.
Old audio clip. Okay. Yeah. R.I.P. Fred Ward. It's a shame. I always liked him.
Yeah.
My dad always liked him because he was a football player, I think. Wasn't he?
Really?
I thought he was a
Who did he
football
play
player.
Huh.
Could be wrong about that, but I could have sworn he was a football player. That's one of my dad's favorite movies is Reba Williams, The Adventure Begins.
Really?
Yeah. I have to say, I like that one a lot, too. It's a lot of fun. It's also got the end from, one of the parts from Saboteur in it.
Oh.
Saboteur? No. The one on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, Saboteur.
Me a mirror out of that tool.
Things hanging on to him.
Yep.
Saboteur.
Good movie. South Park. Oh, man.
No, I recycle, remember?
What do you guys got planned for tomorrow?
I got my training tomorrow night for a little while. And other than that, nothing really.
Oh, good choice.
I just
I don't think we're doing much of anything tomorrow.
No, good choice. It's an IPA. Good choice.
I don't like IPA.
I like them every
They're
now
too
and then.
bitter.
Can I have my name?
What? Yeah.
Butters. Butters.
Oh, you said utters. I was like, who's naked now?
Nothing good. I wonder what's on IFC.
Friday the 13th, part 2.
Huh?
Friday the 13th, part 2.
Get the fuck out of here, really?
No, I don't know.
IFC. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Goody. Speed kills. Oh. All right. Oh. I was watching something the other day, and there's a. Oh, you ever seen Crash by Full Moon? Before it was Full Moon?
No, I've seen Crash and Burn. I don't think I've seen Crash.
Kind of like The Car.
Oh, yeah?
And it was Full Moon's it was their second movie.
Wow, I didn't know that.
What was their first movie? Did you know?
I do know this. Wait. Now I'm thinking Crash. Maybe I did see Crash.
Like a convertible car that
Huh.
runs over people.
Yeah.
The first one is the very first movie is one I just watched.
What is it?
Surprisingly enough.
What?
Mansion of the Dunes.
It's in the Doomed, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that's 70 something, so it has to be.
76, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of, look, I was expecting more because it was on Video Nasty's list, but I really did like it. It was fun.
Batteries.
It just, like I said, I expected more.
Run out.
Yeah, exactly.
And they said it would, finally uncut and unedited.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Oh, you like that?
So.
Yeah, now I want to see if I've seen. I don't know if I've seen Crash, but I'm kind of interested now.
Tremors. Yeah. Somebody said that Kevin Bacon was coming back to the Tremors franchise.
They've been saying that for like 4 years.
Yeah.
And then he did the commercial, 2 years ago now?
Yeah.
And now, and that made it even worse. But then, like COVID happened, then nothing after that.
Yeah.
Sound like a lot of shit after COVID happened.
Yeah.
Well, now would be a good time, I guess, if he's going to come back. Kind of like a little,
Well,
little
see. I mean,
thing for Fred Ward.
have you seen him in anything lately?
I saw a couple movies he was in.
Yeah, Friday the 13th was on earlier.
Yeah.
No, but like, what does he look like now? Can he still? You think he can still do it, or
Oh yeah, he's in movies all the time now.
like what? I haven't seen him anything in years.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies. He's been just in a horror movie. I'm trying to think of what it was. Now I got to look it up.
That commercial was the last thing I saw him in. So
You Should Have Left, I think is that the name of one of the movies he was in.
Oh yeah.
He was in that one with the big eye girl, Amanda Seyfried.
Yep.
He's in that with her. That didn't get very good reviews, but everybody hates on everything anyway, so I don't really go by that.
I see that around a lot.
You what?
The DVD?
In thrift stores?
You Should Have Left?
Yeah.
I've seen that like 3 times in like the last month.
Pick it up.
Why? I didn't think it was that good.
I don't listen to people. Everybody hates on everything anyway. People hate it on. There's another one here.
I honestly didn't know too much about it, but
I'll watch it. I'll watch anything with him in it. He's a pretty good actor.
yeah, I'm looking it up now. This is this is it. This is what I've seen this DVD. It's like him and her on the cover of like the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't listen to people. Fuck them.
I'm looking at it now. It looks pretty good. I should pick it up. Fuck.
Yeah. You find 2 copies, pick me up one too.
Yeah, I've seen it a bunch of times since it's been out.
guilty pleasure, whatever. Like this movie.
Actually, it's surprisingly enough. I think it's because she has a thing for Kevin Bacon, but my wife wants to see it too.
I put this on for a reason. I want to see something on it.
Yeah, You Should Have Left. He was in
I don't know how.
The Darkness. That's the one. I have that one.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago.
I didn't mind that. People shit on that one.
Go ahead, you can give everything.
Oh yeah, I already opened it.
He was in Cop Car. That was really good. People shit on that one.
What the hell? Did you see what Echo said?
What?
It's a movie called They Them. They Them will be about people going to a gay conversion camp, and someone starts killing campers off, and Kevin Bacon's in that. I kind
I'll
of
watch
want to
that.
see it. I kind of want to see it for that. I want to see them get killed off.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
They killed
Didn't you
me.
see Super with Rainn Wilson? Brad,
What?
did you see Super with Rainn Wilson?
Oh fuck! Is that the superhero movie?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Kevin Bacon was the villain in that. That wasn't that long. Well, it was about 10 years ago, 11, 12.
That was like,
12
yeah,
years
that was
ago.
a while ago.
It wasn't that long. He's been in a lot of things. He was in Black Mass. That was good.
I haven't seen that movie.
It's a mafia movie. You probably like it. The Darkness was 2016. He was in You Should Have Left. That was 2020. And he's he's going to be in the Toxic Avenger remake.
Toxic Avenger, yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He's in the remake of that. I did know that. Yeah, him, Peter Dinklage. Is in
Elijah
it.
Wood.
Fucking,
I don't remember where the
I
fuck.
have kind of a problem with Peter Dinklage.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yep.
Why?
pretty
What's
much.
wrong?
After that whole Seven Dwarfs thing, that pissed me off.
Yep. Pissed me off too.
It could be argued though, it's just him trying to keep himself in the news.
Well, there's better ways of doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, but when you're fucking famous, people do whatever they fucking think they can do, you know?
Oh, he's in a new one. He's going to be in. Oh, no.
And regardless of what I think, I've always, like you said, Jay, with like Jeepers Creepers, right?
Yeah.
How you can separate, you know, the movie from whatever.
From Victor Salva? Yeah.
I've always liked Peter Dinklage as an actor. Ever since I saw him the first time in Game of Thrones.
Oh, I like
I
him
haven't
too as
either.
an actor.
I have an easier time separating like behind the scenes people. I think, like
No, for me, what they do, like I know we talked about that, like where David Howard Thorne was concerned, right?
yeah,
Just pissed me off
But,
when
like
he did.
for me, their roles or their acting has nothing to do with them as a person. Like
yeah,
people
but it's the
talk
same
about, like,
way. It's the same way when people say like when you support somebody that's an asshole person. Like I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to support certain people because they're fucking assholes.
well, it's like
Exactly.
people talk
Like
about Mel
LeBron
Gibson,
James.
right? Like people talk about Mel Gibson, but regardless of what anybody thinks about Mel Gibson, he's never done a fucking bad thing in his life as far as like his roles go. Like he does he does awesome fucking movies and awesome roles.
You ever seen Tim?
Which one?
Yeah.
Tim? No, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Is it shitty?
No, it's just him. He plays a mentally challenged person.
Oh, so I mean, if his acting's good, his acting's good.
Yeah,
that's
it
not
wasn't
good.
that great. It wasn't that great.
I've never seen it. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like,
It wasn't that great in Mad Max either, to be honest. But I love the movie.
I like Mad Max. I love that movie.
Jesse, I
mean,
told you.
I like him in everything I've ever seen him in. I've liked him in everything I've ever seen him in. Whether I like the movie or not, I like him doing it. You know, like that's just how I feel about it. Like I could totally separate them from their acting career.
I can separate it too. I still think it's a dick move.
Yeah.
Even though I think Peter Dinklage is a talented actor, he still acted like a dickhead. And that hurts other actors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll still watch stuff he's in, but fuck him. Yeah, this Whistler camp is the LGBTQIA empowerment tale set in a gay
Wait,
conversion.
what the hell is LGBTQIA? What's IA?
I ain't even going there. I'm just reading what it says.
I don't know what the I is. A is asexual, I think. I don't know what I is.
Why don't they just call themselves the ABC through Z fucking? They got a fucking thing for every fucking letter of the alphabet.
I'm not going there.
Why don't they just say? Why don't they just say everything but straight? I mean, that's what that's really what it is.
Everything but S. Everything but straight. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that Anna Klumke is in this
Toxic
new?
Avenger.
Okay.
No, Whistler
like,
camp.
I'm about to tell Bill this, but also, Catch
Hey,
Me
Brandon.
If You Can. You guys have seen the movie Catch Me If You Can?
Yeah. That is the movie that made me totally 100% change my mind on Leonardo DiCaprio.
That made you lick his
I
balls.
went from hating him to, if you watch that movie with him,
Fuck
he
him.
is so fucking good in that movie.
That
Fuck
made you lick his
DiCaprio.
balls, huh?
He's a badass actor.
Fuck him.
No, everything he's done since then, I've liked. The Departed, Gangs of New York, Catch Me If You Can, The Aviator, all great fucking.
Nah, his
movies.
starring role was Roseanne.
We
the
didn't
whole Mech
change,
episode.
change.
The whole what?
DiCaprio.
The whole
He's
Mech
a
episode.
badass actor.
Oh, he's not.
He's in Darlene's class.
Respect for that motherfucker now.
Oh, so you want to fuck him?
I
There you
don't give a
go.
fuck.
There
Awesome.
you go.
That's what I
You
just
wanna
said. He wants to
fuck
lick his
Leonardo
balls.
DiCaprio. Ooh.
Maybe I'll fuck him. I don't give a fuck. He's a badass actor.
What
You
about
heard
our
it
family
here,
ties,
folks. He
Jeff?
wants to fuck Leonardo
No.
DiCaprio.
Not
Growing
family
pains.
ties, growing pains.
Growing pains. Yep.
Yeah.
Critters
I didn't
3.
like him back then. I didn't like it. I hate him. I hated him when he did Titanic. I fucking hated him.
I thought he was good in
Well-
Titanic.
He was really good at Titanic.
I hate that movie. I still hate that movie.
Why?
I
Why?
remember.
That is the crappiest fucking movie in the world. I
The
hate that
first
movie.
time I watched Titanic, I was high, and wow, that was boring as fuck. But I laughed my ass off when the guy fell off and hit the propeller.
For me, I hated that they took this movie about this awesome story of the super tanker or the super ship and broke it down to this stupid, corny fucking love story that didn't go anywhere. And then this fat ass bitch couldn't even move over to let him on the fucking giant door that could have easily fit both of them.
Yeah, Casey DiCaprio's in Critters 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he
But
is.
it was Catch Me If You Can that totally changed my mind on DiCaprio.
Fuck you.
That movie was so awesome. For some reason, Bill still hates him, but okay.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I like Catch Me If You Can. It was a good movie.
Yeah.
That totally, yeah. And everything he's done since then, I've enjoyed. Like Gangs of New York,
Because he
Aviator,
dies in it.
Django.
The only one I
Fucking
liked
Django
was
is
Gangs of
awesome.
New York.
You
That's a
like
good one.
Django. I mean, he played that when he plays that Southern slave owner. He is a despicable motherfucker. Like you
What
just
about,
want him to die in
Hey,
that movie.
Bill, what about The Departed?
Have you seen The Departed?
Okay, I'll give you The Departed. I'll give it to you there.
I like him in Django, man. He is so evil in Django.
Yeah, Django Unchained's
So
awesome.
good.
Fuck DiCaprio.
He was good in What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Hey,
Yeah.
have you guys ever seen Full Moon High?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've never seen that, but it's on fucking Paramount.
Is that the one with Elliot Gold? Or is it Elliot Gold? No. Alan Arkin.
Yeah, Alan
I know
Arkin.
he's in it, but it says
It's
high
cute.
school football star life changes after his strange right-wing father takes him on a vacation to Transylvania where he's bitten by a werewolf.
Yep. It's fun.
You can watch it as a double feature with Monster High.
It sounds
Or-
like something I would watch as just like
The Boy Who Cried Werewolf.
Yeah.
The Night Watchman with a killer clown in the background. Okay.
The clown thing has done too much.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I didn't tell you this, but on the Paramount Plus, they have that one movie I reviewed that I was telling you guys about the Buckshot's in called One Must Fall.
What? On what?
One Must Fall, the horror movie from Antonio Pantojo.
What is it on?
It's on the Paramount Plus network. They have it on there.
Huh.
It's really, it's a, I mean, I'm not saying it's a great fucking movie, but it's a really good, like, underground, lower budget horror film.
Yeah, Brandon, we were literally just talking about that like a minute before you came in.
Yeah, we did, Brandon, just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he passed away on
Yes,
the 8th.
he was,
Yeah.
DiCaprio was really good in Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah.
That is a really good movie.
Yeah.
But
He's
it's
a good actor. He
Scorsese.
always has been a good actor.
Scorsese does good movies no matter who's in them. Like, but I do. Scorsese's movies change my mind on DiCaprio. Like,
Well, that's because Scorsese can make
Yeah,
a turd
but
look like fucking gold.
dude, I'm telling you, watch it again. Watch Catch Me If You Can. It's so fucking good.
Fuck DiCaprio. Oh, Scorsese? Well, Scorsese could make the most fucking stupid ass actor in the world look great.
Still good.
Is it 1 o'clock yet?
Yeah, Joe, you get Bill's drunk.
And you're drunk too. So fuck
Yes, I am, but I'm not yelling.
They're going to have a blanket
Well,
party.
I'm
in
only
here.
yelling because of you're fucking sitting on.
Whose salad's getting tossed? That's what I want to know.
Sitting and spinning, buddy. Sitting and spinning.
You're sitting and spinning on a DiCaprio dick.
Fucking- They didn't listen to a fucking thing.
Clowns just want
and who's
love
a
and all
catcher?
your whiskey.
Who's a pitching and who's
I
a
would
catching?
like whiskey too. You know, it's not in the cards.
Either that or Danny's going to have a really bad night.
Nah, dude, I'm not even close to defiling myself yet.
Oh yes. Defiling is awesome.
Best thing is I can fucking say anything right now. It wouldn't matter.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm changing mine to a Halo after I fuck the fucking Rugrats.
Wait, is that the,
Oh,
the,
man.
the Paramount?
Deadpool, Brandon.
But when they first did them, they didn't have none of these.
I like the little blob.
Deadpool, yeah. It's actually Deadpool from
Like I
the
said, when I first signed up for this, the only
New
reason
X-Men, I think it
the
is.
best thing was it was the only thing I recognized.
Yeah.
X-Force. Can't
I
remember.
like the blob thing.
That's all right. They're not listening anyway.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was not, but I will now.
That's all right. Ow. Oh, my back.
Ow, oh. These are the other members.
What the fuck?
This guy's badass. and shit. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
On Halo, the guy that plays Massive Genius in Sopranos,
Yeah.
he plays Master Chief's best friend,
Really?
the guy that escaped from the Spartan program that Master Chief let go of years ago. And he's like a badass. He's a badass pirate in the game. Or in the movie.
Arg.
Ooh, Star Trek Picard. Oh,
I'm a pirate.
See, real now? I'm just curious what else they have.
All right.
Okay, Craig Kinkers.
What? I don't even think they're watching anything. I think they're fucking scrolling.
No, we're changing because Bill has a profile on my Paramount,
Uh huh.
and like when we set these things up was when Paramount first kind of like came out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the icons they had were really crappy.
Yeah.
And the only icon they had that I recognized was Tommy Pickles from Rugrats.
Oh, okay.
And I really am not a Rugrats person, but it's the only one I recognize. So I chose it as my fucking profile picture. Well, now they have Halo ones. They have Star Trek Picard. They got all this other stuff. So I changed mine to Master Chief, and he changed his to Patrick
Master Vader.
Stewart's John Picard.
Yeah, because
Master Queef.
I saw a blob.
Master Queef. There you go.
I saw a blob, and that's what I wanted. And now I got fucking this ultimate bald dude. The ultimate bald guy.
Like my kids on here is their profile picture is Peppa Pig, and they're the only reason I know that name, Peppa Pig, because my kids. Is that a Deathstroke or a Deadpool mask? It's a Deadpool mask. He always wears a Deadpool mask.
It was fun.
Brandon.
Hi, Brandon. I got Deadpool. I'm Bill.
Every time he says that, it reminds me of fucking Mickey Rooney in that fucking thing where he played a retarded guy. My name's Bill. Like that.
Wait a minute.
I play that every
Doesn't,
day.
doesn't Mickey Rooney always play a retarded guy?
Well, either by action or by I mean, Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 5 was pretty much a stupid ass thing to do, but
Right.
You see what Brandon said, Jason?
but
Or Return of the Living Dead?
$12.74, huh?
really,
74, you
Oh, we're-
can buy that
wait,
for
are
$1.
we talking about the movie or figures?
no,
The collector's edition.
Oh, the movie, right? Okay.
there's no way.
Wait, which one's the collector's edition though? Because I got a couple different editions.
The Scream Factory.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Maybe
yeah.
that's the collector's edition from MGM. That's $12.74.
might be. Yeah, might be.
Because there's the that's called the collector's edition too. I showed it in my video.
Yeah,
That Blu-ray.
Why is there a 4 in the private chat?
You put it there, didn't you?
you put it there.
If
It
I
says
did, I
Marco
didn't mean to.
Juggalo.
I said that earlier when it first popped up. I said what? I put for what? And you didn't say anything.
Okay, if I did, I didn't mean to. So okay.
Yeah, that was at 9:18 on our
He's
time.
drunk again.
Well, that was like at 9 o'clock. I wasn't even close to being drunk then. So I don't know. I must have been
Sure.
I just must have hit the button, didn't realize it.
I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Brandon. I need it so Joe can stop teasing me about
I got the ultimate bald guy.
it. So I can watch that 3-hour work print.
It's just Tarman chasing him up the stairs.
Did you just say it's a porno with Tarman?
It's just Tarman chasing him up the stairs for 3 hours.
Yeah, he moves pretty slow. It might take 3 hours to get up there.
Yep.
I do like that movie, though. You know,
It's just trash dancing naked on the gravestone for 3 hours.
I'm all about it.
Yes, Brandon, you can message him the link.
$100,000. I'll pay that for the fucking Blu-ray if that's all it is. Why not?
I don't think he cares so much about the slipcover. I think he just
I
wants
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
I
want
don't.
Return of the Living Dead 3 with the slipcover from Bestron.
I don't.
to.
Return of the Living Dead.
That was like the first Vestron release I got, I think.
Really?
Yeah. That's my favorite. It's my favorite Return of the Living Dead movie.
No, that's you talking about part 3.
Yeah, that's what Brad just said.
The first Vestron releases of the Blu-rays that I got was the Wishmaster collection.
I
Yeah.
got Return of the Living Dead and Chopping Mall were the first two I got.
I got Chopping Mall and Waxworks.
And then I got Parents.
Dude, I love my fucking Severin version of Wax Mask.
Waxworks.
Yeah,
But I've
that
never
movie's
like,
fucking awesome.
yeah, that's like my favorite. That's the only I've got a couple Severins, but that's my like absolute favorite one. I still think Arrow is this, I like Scream Factory, but Arrow's still my favorite, second favorite
Arrow's nice.
of the boutique labels.
You know, I went to see that in the theaters with my father, Sean.
The Gate.
Yep.
The Vestron ones are pretty nice for being lower priced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That the Candyman Day of the Dead is a badass fucking one.
Oh, that is a nice looking cover, dude. Great movie. Fucking nice cover.
They are supposed to be releasing our Trick or Treat, Mr. Bones,
Yeah,
Vestron?
around Halloween.
Vestron is?
Vestron. Yep.
Wait, which Trick or Treat? The one with Sam or the one with Ozzy?
Ozzy.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting that then.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
Oh, yeah.
Ragman.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I
gonna be
can't
cool.
wait for that. I love that movie.
Well, that's the thing that Bones is Vestron is re-releasing all the stuff they had out on VHS. So not everything they do is horror. It's not like Scream Factory. Everything they do is horror.
Oh, that's awesome, Vlad. Went to
Yeah,
the filming locations of Friday the 13th today for the tour.
They do a lot of
Awesome.
other things that aren't horror.
Nice.
Well,
That's
it's like
cool.
David Syndrome too. They don't do all horror.
Yeah, they do porn too.
Yeah.
They do sci-fi. They
Action.
Do,
They
Yeah.
do some action films.
Actually, they did Drop Dead Fred.
Yeah. And they just did Cloak and Dagger.
oh, nice.
I still like Cloak and Dagger. It's a fun movie.
And that's
Yeah,
the thing. If you're entertained, that's all that matters.
That's what I always say. Exactly.
Yep. Always like Cloak and Dagger. I always wanted the Atari cartridge that he had.
Yeah.
And they did do a Cloak and Dagger game, if I remember correctly. But I don't
It's funny
believe that was the one.
It's funny because the DVD I have is a double feature with the Wizard and Cloak and Dagger, so it's like Atari and Nintendo.
That's awesome. Ernest Goes to Camp Ilsa. Nice.
Hey Joe, you should get going for Goldeneye, so you have,
I know. I do want to get that.
I just reviewed it. It's really fucking good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was,
Yeah.
it's British humor, but it's a good, it's good. I liked it,
Yeah.
and it's only 56 minutes, and it's got a sequel I didn't know about called, what the fuck did I say it was called? Bringing Back Goldeneye.
He sent me a link, but now I can't fucking find it. Because
That's awesome, bud. It's really cool. I'd like to go to the filming locations of part 2. I mean, it's not that far.
Yeah. All right. He must have put it on here.
What?
The link.
Well, I sent it to you on Instagram.
Nope. He sent it to me on
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, so check on Twitter.
Um,
Just remember now. Remember what happened to me and Dave with FYE.
yeah, it's probably going to happen again because this is not the one. This is, if you look at the other picture, it's the one that they mass
They both
produced.
ordered.
Yeah, because remember me and Dave both ordered the Steelbook and we got something completely different.
They both
Yep.
ordered a steelbook on FYE that said it was a certain steelbook, and they both got just regular Blu-rays.
That fucking shit.
Yeah, it's got the picture and all there. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. It's the picture, but it's they're crazy.
Joe, I found it on eBay the other day, and I almost ordered it. It was the steelbook of the Rob Zombie Halloween, because there was a buy it now for like $7. Dude, the cover art was so fucking badass on it.
FYE has
The Rob Zombie.
That's why he's fucking sneaky.
FYE still has those in store.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you go from the part where
Here you
he's
go, Joe. I'll send it to you so that you
just cut
can
out all the
see what I'm
dialogue
saying.
And the
Lori
fact
character.
that he's like trash.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. From the part where he escapes from the
Heck, the
asylum,
1 hour ago. What the fuck?
the part where he escapes from the asylum to the end, it's not bad because it's just him in the mask killing people. From the part where he escapes to the end of the movie.
So this cat just.
Yes, they climbed in the window.
Okay.
Not the backstory though. I'm not talking about any of that, but the part where he escapes the end.
All right.
I see.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, like it shows both covers.
Yep. So what are you going to get?
Yeah,
You're going to get the cheaper one is what you're going to get.
yeah.
Because
Unless somebody makes a
I really
mistake.
felt that cat Come
But the
on.
thing is, chances are they probably don't even have any Scream Factory in stock, so you're probably going to get the MGM.
Yep.
You brought a dead snake home to Danny today.
I need to find somebody like Nick who buys
I don't
2
know
or
if he
3
does
copies
it
of something.
already did, but
Still.
yeah, no, if he wants to do his job, he needs to keep his ass in the house and find the damn mouse.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that, dude.
We got a
That's
mouse.
such a crazy one too, because I used to see it everywhere, and then just like overnight, it was gone.
So
There was no warning like they normally give. It just
Yeah,
went on.
and even sometimes when something goes out of print, you have like at least like a week or two to like get to it.
Yep. Yep.
This was like, overnight. It was
Oh,
gone.
no, you don't.
Gone.
I have the burning. Of course, you didn't have to bring it up, but I have it. So, but you know that, whatever.
No, you don't.
What? I don't know.
I guarantee you the price probably went up since then. It's probably like 2 or 3 bills now.
To get something that
That's crazy, isn't it?
goes out of print.
Yep.
Well, I have the burning from Scream Factory.
No, what they were saying.
Oh,
I wonder like what's going to happen with it next. Like,
You don't have time.
Somebody's got to pick it up, dude.
But that's what I'm saying.
It's
Yeah,
very
unless
What
Scream
Brandon-
Factory decides to release it as a 4K if they still have
Well,
the rights.
you know what the
They
funny
have
thing is?
the
You say that, but at the
edition
same
of-
time, the MGM is still available. So it's like it is still available. It's just not with
The
all the
last-
special features that
they
Scream
thought that
Factory has.
before
Yeah.
they showed it on the website. The steel.
I have the Blu-ray,
Yeah.
But then they went to order
and
it.
it's got the
because
original
and they
soundtrack.
ended up just getting a regular Blu-ray.
But I mean, you know,
You know. So it was actually a false advertisement.
Oh,
trying to see how much it costs now.
I need to eat.
Hey Jay, didn't you say you were leaving like 45 minutes ago?
Yeah, I'll be going in a minute. The complete history. Oh, that's the Kindle. Here we go. Let's see. $119.99. That's actually
There
cheap.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's actually cheap. Fuck you, Joe.
Yeah, but if you buy it now, they'll announce it like tomorrow. Arrow will be releasing like a super ultra edition with 4 different copies of the film. But
Yep.
because, so, just take one for the team.
You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I found that if we're just patient, we will find everything we want for a good deal somewhere. But sometimes you don't want to be patient. You want it. You just want to get it. Like,
Mr. paying $600 for a fucking
See you later, Sean.
Halloween set.
I didn't pay that much. Wasn't that
Just be
much.
patient.
It wasn't that much. Plus, I had the money.
Oh, I'm sorry, $599. I'm sorry.
It wasn't that much either.
If you just be patient. See you, Sean.
I'm still being patient for a copy of the Anchor Bay Midnight Hour on DVD, and it's been like 20 years. So
I'm
Nice,
still
Sean.
being patient for Dawn of the Dead. What
No,
the fuck
what
you
you
talking
gotta
about?
do, Joe? What you gotta do is you gotta go on eBay, okay? And then just search horror movies or search the Midnight Hour, and like every few days do it and do ending soonest, and sooner or later you're gonna find one that's going like on an auction or something.
I do this regularly. Trust me.
Snipe that motherfucker. Like, you know.
It's
He's
the
giving
rare.
us the download, Joe. So you got to
It's the
listen. He's
rare-
giving us the download.
It's the rarest Anchor Bay DVD ever released. Like it's just never gonna happen.
Which one is it?
You never
The
know,
Midnight
man.
Hour.
You may. Also, look it up under like wrong names. Like, okay, there's just an example, but there's a magic card out there, right? Where on one, it's one of the flip cards where on one side it's named one thing, and on the back side it's named another thing. Well, if you search it by the front side, you know the name on the front side, you're not gonna find it for less than like $150. Well, just out of curiosity, I put in the name of it on the flip side, and I found one, dude, and I got it for like $20.
Right.
And like, you know, like just people like fucked up. They put the wrong name on there. Nobody's looking for it under that name, so I just got lucky. You
I've
know?
done
I
that
think the
before.
only thing with that is Brandon is that I don't think they have the rights to it anymore because if you notice a lot of the 4Ks they're releasing are movies that they still have the rights to. So you know, like
Oh, it's
The
over
Howling, for example, like that Blu-ray wasn't out of print, but they just upgraded it to 4K.
It'll fall down the couch.
So I'm not sure.
The thing I don't understand is Life Force.
Well, Life Force was because of the special feature that was on it.
Yeah, but I think I was wrong about that. I actually think that it doesn't have that extra cut.
No, it's not a cut. It was like a special feature because I have the original release when it I got it like the day it came out, the first one that came out, the collector's edition,
Right.
and it had some kind of special feature on it that they had to something to do with some kind of rights to that special feature. So it went out of print, and then they re-released it without that special feature on the disc.
Right. You're right.
That's what they did with that. But the movie itself, they never lost rights to. It was only a feature of the movie that they weren't supposed to release.
If it's a special feature, I can handle that. I just don't like not to be able to see different cuts of movies.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm surprised you never got the Army of Darkness from Scream Factory.
Oh, but I did.
I thought you didn't get that one.
I did.
Oh, all right.
Couldn't help it.
That one has 4 different cuts on there.
Yes, it does.
And that's
I watched 3 of them.
Yeah, that's the ultimate release of that. There's nothing better than that.
And actually, if I'm not mistaken, that's back in print now.
Really?
I started seeing it for real cheap again.
Huh.
Same thing with Phantom of the Opera.
What's that?
$13 again.
You off because you
Nice.
Let me look and just make sure before I say, because it was. I'm not sure if it still is, but it
I want
was.
to show you this.
Like it came back.
if I'll stay awake through the whole thing because I might.
Yeah, some of them get crazy.
Yeah,
Just ridiculous.
I'll be trying to stay awake, but I'll just nod off.
Did you buy Ghoulies 1 and 2?
No.
Fall asleep.
I didn't either.
If you
I still have
You
the
know what?
MGM DVD.
I have the MGM DVD. I have Ghoulies 2.
get up, that's
Um,
fine, but if you
Whatever
wake
DVD Pioneer released it, I have that single
Really?
DVD.
up, when I wake up,
That was rare, yeah. And then I have them all on VHS.
or Louis breakfast, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
At the time, I was like, do I really need them on
Whatever.
Blu-ray too
I'm
right
like,
now?
if you want to go, well, that's fine. You got things
Phantom of
to
the
do,
Opera,
whatever.
$14.99.
Look at
I
that.
do, but I don't want
Robert
to.
England.
Even on days I drink, I'll
You know what's
Robert
a rare
Englund?
one? Blood and Lace. That's
I'll
a rare one.
probably be up at probably.
Let me look for that one.
I'm pretty tired. That's what.
That
I'm
was-
saying.
let me look for Army real quick.
I'm pretty tired, but I'll probably wake up at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, probably. You know.
Yep, $22.99.
Oh,
Army?
this isn't the only one.
Yep.
Look for see what Blood and Lace is at right now.
Grandfathers before you.
That was
die.
expensive for a while.
That one's a rough one.
Yeah, I never got that either, but I have the tape.
She brought
I
that.
wanted that really bad.
It's hard to close, so don't open it all the way.
No.
But that's one of his old knives when he sharp too, so be careful.
That's actually not as bad as I thought. It's just like $54.95 with $3.99 shipping.
Yeah, that's good.
She brought for him. This is another one, just an old.
I was glad I picked that up years ago.
It was about
Funds for
Yeah.
what, Brandon?
utility. So
Yeah. Functional.
Mhm.
Let's see what's another Leviathan. Leviathan went way up.
His knives.
You sent me that.
Fancy pieces,
Yeah.
but the ones
Yeah, I like
knew,
this.
Well, that's because I had an extra copy and I bought it for like really, really cheap.
Yeah.
I even fucking told the guy, I was like, "This is going up in money. You want it?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine."
Yeah.
I was glad to be able to pass it along to somebody who appreciated it.
functional little
Hell
pumpkin, you know.
I still don't like the end of it, but it is what it is.
Mm.
Where he hits the lady in the face.
Yeah.
Even though she deserved it, but what the oh wait a minute, that's not the one. $109.99.
So Leviathan?
Yeah, $109.99.
Holy shit! Why?
Fucking-
When out of price, it was done. And I didn't even get the one with the slipcover for either one of us. Wait a minute. It may not have had a slipcover.
I mean,
No,
I'd
it
have-
didn't have a slip. It wasn't a collector's edition.
no. It was, Brandon, I'd have to be in a really dire situation. I mean, I've always been the type that I feel like if I ever did that, I'd regret it later on. You know, when
What's that?
Brandon asked like if I'd ever sell my VHS tapes, like if I needed money, but I mean, I'd have to be like a really dire situation for me to have to do that.
Yeah. The cheapest one they have there is, well, you can probably find it cheaper on Amazon, but $84.87 is the cheapest. Yep. Some of them, they go way up. Like Robot Jocks is one that I never thought would get that high. Luckily, I had the DVD. So, I was covered. $119.99. Your Robot Jock Scream Factory is worth $119.99.
Oh my god!
It's cutting the glove.
Don't cut yourself, dude.
The worst one was Dave's. I wish I could have gotten that from him, but I wasn't going to lowball him on that one. Slumber Party Massacre 2 and 3. That's going for like $3 and $4 bills.
That's crazy.
Out, those are illegal. But
I told you too. My local FYE had a copy of that for the longest time. Remember, I went for it and then it was gone.
I almost bought it. We had some Amazon money, like Amazon points, and they had the double feature there right before it went out of print. It was $16.99.
It's New Mexico.
these are both
$16.99, and I'll type it up now.
They're illegal to have on your person.
Let's see.
I got a black one on here somewhere.
The originally were shit. $12. $299.99.
But once you do it,
Actually, plus $4.54 shipping.
Here, hold it by the lead here.
Yep, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I have the 3 DVD pack of that too, Brandon.
Slumber Party? Yeah, me too. Shout Factory one.
And then I have the original, like, whatever it was, New Horizon or whatever releases on
Massacre
DVD.
Time. Wasn't that it?
Okay.
Yeah, like the had like the
Massacre
banner.
Time film? Yeah, it was New Horizon.
New Concord. New Concord, that's what it
Well,
was.
the one
Yeah.
has the hanging thing here. That's the way.
I'm typing up Hard to Die. Let's see how let's see how much that is. Oh shit! Hit the wrong thing.
So we
I
never
hit Blu-ray instead of DVD.
the blade part, anyways. See, it's easy. You flip this way, flip once, turn it around your hand.
God damn, they don't even have this motherfucker on there.
It's not even on there.
Flip it over.
Nah, it usually is. I mean, if I keep scrolling, I'll probably find it eventually.
That one I noticed. That one I noticed has been getting a little bit more hard to find. Like even like the VHS groups.
Blood 59.
Yeah.
Because that's like one, like typically if someone does very rarely post it for sale,
Yeah.
people jump on it like immediately. Usually, that's like one of the first ones that sells.
My first butterfly knife I got in high school.
Now I'm gonna look under eBay and see if there's one on for sale under there, but I don't think so.
It's always been sort of like sought after, but it's getting like even.
I got another one in here
If
somewhere.
you ever find a copy, needless to say,
Oh yeah,
pick me up one. I'll pay you for it. I don't care.
I know. I would definitely pick it up. I always look for stuff like that. If I ever see anything that rare, I'd pick it up anyway. You know.
Me too.
I'm sure someone would. Oh, here's one on eBay for you, $179.99.
$179.99.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
It has 10 watchers
Getting put in my safe.
and it's used. It's not even new.
It's not loaded. Well, it is loaded. It's not
That's
changed.
fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
Strip on it.
Are they playing with guns back there?
$179.99
You see the VHS. $81.99 for the VHS.
for the tape. Yeah,
God damn.
Pull it back, make sure.
I know.
Let me look
Great.
under Amazon, see if the VHS is on there.
I have the screener VHS too of this one.
Do you really?
Yep.
More pocket numbers there.
Wow.
I bought that one instead. Just because I wanted to buy you.
It's a fun movie. It really is.
I
knew-
fucking love Hard to Die.
Yeah.
I
I
really do.
should have kept the one that I got from Netflix.
That's a
I mean, I'm not one to do something like that, but I never should have returned it and just say I lost it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like other people aren't doing it.
Yeah, I knew, but I just don't like to be like that.
Yeah, I know, but some other assholes probably did it, and now you're out of luck. See?
No,
$29.99 on
sit back for a second.
Amazon.
Amazon, yeah, for VHS.
Jesus.
Love that.
Oh, wait a minute. Other formats, DVD. Let me see.
Just trying to.
Sit back for a second. No, Jay, it sounds like we're playing with guns. As I'm going through this drawer looking at shit, what's in this drawer. And check this out. I found a Little Shop of Horrors trading cards with a stick of bubble gum.
Nice.
Yeah.
You probably got them from Mark of Horror.
I think I did.
Hmm.
Before, yeah.
$199.98, Joe.
Okay, here you go. 78, buddy. Fucking R2D2 and a AT-AT Walker Pilot. 1978.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I bet the copies on Amazon and eBay are from the same seller, you know.
You're probably right.
Because lots of times there's like about a $20 difference between the two.
Yep.
And sounds. I mean, it's $199 and $179 as far as the same exact copy.
No, only when you
Which means there's literally one copy for sale.
Sorority House Massacre 2.
When it's open,
That's one that's also hard to find.
Yeah.
When it's empty, you pull it
I've
back.
got a screener of that one on tape.
Thing right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Push
do
it
the
up.
Double
leather.
feature. That's unavailable.
I'm trying to do the
Let's see the
leather.
DVD.
It's on. You close your eyes.
$99.99.
That's almost $100.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
See how much the VHS tape is.
I'd buy that for $1.
The Massacre Collection. No, they don't have it on tape. I like the second one too. The second is a little bit more of a. I mean, I love the first one, but the first one takes itself a little too seriously.
Well, remember, part 2 is directed by Wynorski, and so was Hard to Die.
Right.
So at that point, it becomes sort of his series because that's where he connects them to Summer Party Massacre. And then he did Cheerleader Massacre, which was the fourth Summer Party Massacre. So
I think that's expensive too.
it was. I know last time I had checked. Yeah. I mean, you talked about it last. I was looking.
Oh, and guess who did Cheerleader 2?
Who?
Dustin Ferguson.
Not
Really?
putting the mag back in.
Check this out. This one doesn't have a slide.
Cheerleader Massacre DVD. I'm
No
pretty sure he did the
slide
second one.
And that's a 380. Feel how heavy that fucker is.
Is it loaded?
No, it's not.
Wait a minute, it's not that expensive.
Cheerleader Massacre?
There is no.
Yeah.
How much?
$20.99. Not bad.
And look what I got it loaded with.
But let's see if we can find Cheerleader Massacre 2, because I'm almost sure
Ones that when they
he did Cheerleader Massacre 2.
Yeah.
You know how Dave always says he's the king of the sequels that nobody wants.
Who made this?
This is a Cobra.
Brandon wants to know what is the highest you would pay for the Return of the Living Dead Scream Factory.
Whoa. This is heavy.
Probably 20, 25.
They're a new company.
That doesn't sound like a whole lot, but I just can't. It just prices when they get exorbitant like that just kind of make me mad.
Yeah, I mean, for me, anything Scream Factory Collector's Edition. If I really wanted it, and it was out of print, I think I'd go high as like 30, and that would probably be it.
Well, it would be 30 or 35 with the slipcover.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, like if there's like a complete copy.
It's just very hard to find something like that because I don't know.
I need to take these.
It's tough. Let me see. Let me look up Cheerleader Massacre too. I'm pretty sure that Dustin Ferguson actually did
It's
that.
on attention, but still.
Especially when it's a movie like that, that's like you already have other copies too. It's like I'm more likely to pay more for a movie that is like not released elsewhere if it's like only one version of that
Right.
movie that's available, and like a Hard to Die, for example.
Those
Like,
reload rounds over
I would
there.
pay more for like if I didn't have Hard to Die, I would pay more for a copy of Hard to Die than I would for
$20
Return of the Living Dead because
Exactly.
It's not the greatest price ever, but it's a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, 2011. Let's see.
Fucking $40 for 20.
Cheerleader Massacre 2. It says Brad Rushing as a director, but I don't think that that's right.
I am not rushing anywhere, motherfucker.
Because it has a thing right beside it, like a subtitle.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of the subtitle is.
Well, Brad is a subtitle. He's right here with me.
You've seen Fanboys, right? The movie?
Cheerleader Massacre 2. Let's see.
I watch it over and over again.
Patrick Rushing.
To me, it's like
That's what it says, but I could have sworn it was Dustin Ferguson.
Has a 3.8 rating,
Which definitely sounds like Dustin Ferguson.
but it has a severe sex and nudity rating.
If I would have been older and
Nice.
the country, I would have.
It said trivia: Jim Wynorski declined to direct. You know it can't be good.
That's videos for my Wild Eye Wednesday.
A team has to survive using brains and busts.
Wild Eye Week is coming up May 22nd to the 20th.
That's
And
crazy.
2,000 Mules has a 7.3 rating.
Six more to do.
What did you say?
It just came up when I was looking at the thing. 2,000 Mules. Remember I sent you the link the other night?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, 7.3 right now.
Thank you for giving me my robot penis.
Did you just say thank you for giving me my robot penis?
Yeah, he means this vape thing, this giant fucking like wannabe cigarette.
Okay.
It does kind of look like a robot cock.
My buddy Paul calls them robot penises.
Instead of robot jocks, it's robot cocks.
Yeah. And I'm going to enjoy it.
You know what's funny is when vaping first started, I actually
Hard to
started taking
die.
Bill did.
Yeah, he did.
But I started with those like pens that.
What if that's on
when they transfer them to these things, you've got one.
what
of those.
would you call it?
Long before then.
YouTube for free.
Hard to die?
Yeah.
I don't know if it is.
If not, it should be. Shit. Anything that's hard to get should be on there for free.
I don't think I'll ever take my picture down.
How much did you pay for that, Brandon, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't see the chat, so I have no idea from over here what he's talking about.
I like Sleepaway Camp 2 a lot. I love the sequels are so much fun. The first one is, that's a movie I didn't really like it that much when I first saw it. I think it was because of the chick with a dick at the end that it had any kind of impact on me at all.
Paul was trying to get me
But as I've wow. I hope you got the slip cover with that. Please tell me you did.
You still want to do that concert next week?
Is that next week?
Hey, if you like the movie, there's nothing I can say about it.
I was lucky to grab those while after they went on a print, but I still was able to get it before they left the shelves.
Yeah.
Like that was the ones I remember literally finding out that they went on a print, and I went to FYE that day.
Online.
And they had them?
I had one already. I needed to get 2 and 3, and they had both of them. Yeah.
Have you?
Good. That's a good investment, Brandon. You have the slip cover. You're golden with that.
For sure.
What's funny is that if you sell the slip cover separate, you probably get maybe $30 or $40 for it. But if you have the Scream Factory with the slip cover, you probably get about as much as you paid for it right now. The funniest thing is my wife and I, we went to a yard sale and we found Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3 on VHS.
Man,
This is when they were super hard to find.
Yeah, they still are.
On VHS?
Yeah.
I wish you would have.
We found them and actually sold them on eBay.
Been able to go to the one that was
Which that was a pretty stupid thing to do, but I couldn't, like, when I saw how much they were going for, I was like, we got to sell these.
Yeah.
Cthulhu?
Yeah. Nice. That's awesome, Brandon. I love all those movies. They're fun. I even like the fourth one.
I have the overseas releases, Brandon, on VHS under the title Nightmare Vacation.
Yes, you do.
Nightmare Vacation,
Yeah,
Nightmare
I
Vacation
was
2,
so
Nightmare Vacation 3.
When I went,
And I have the uncut version of Sleepaway Camp.
Yep.
Remember, I found it that day at the thrift store?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I think that's the only way it's uncut, isn't it?
I'm just
Scream
trying
Factory's uncut too.
to go in.
What?
Scream Factory's uncut too.
What's your name, Richard? And she's fucking
Prior to Scream
telling
Factory,
me
that was
for
the only way, the
people
legacy
that
release.
were actually performing.
Yeah, I'll still keep it though. It's
Because Anchor Bay was cut. Anchor Bay was the R-rated. The VHS were the R-rated, and then Legacy released the uncut version, and then Scream Factory finally released the uncut version.
Like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's me right there. See, scum. That's me.
That fucking bitch was so fucking like. She was out there, man. But I'm talking to her, and she goes to me, "Do you want to see my tits?" And she was fat.
Does anybody want to see some fat bitch's tits?
Yeah, you're probably right, Brandon. You're probably right. Some of them are very expensive. Like, I think They Live is pretty expensive.
What the fuck's wrong?
Dolls is pretty expensive.
Oh,
You know, I had that fucking thing,
Whatever.
Joe.
It's not like this one bitch that's stalking Dave. And
That was the package that went missing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But then
Dolls with the slipcover, all the girl with all the gifts.
I spoke.
I
was out there.
A girl walks home alone at night.
And she.
There was a couple more. I mean, nothing. That was the big one in that lot. But you know, I didn't hardly pay anything for any of them. Well, I never got them anyway, so
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I don't know when he'll ever come to Albuquerque.
Yeah.
If he comes to Dallas and we can.
We need to go, especially with classes there too. I like
Oh
it.
no, man! If you have quite a few of them with the slipcovers, I know Joe used to buy them when they first came out.
Yeah,
and he got a lot of his
I'm out there
slipcovers.
between acts.
I kept up with them for a while when they came out.
Yeah, I gave some of my slipcovers away. Like I gave one to The Burning is Nick's favorite movie, so I gave him the slipcover to that one.
You may have to take
Tim Ted wanted the slipcover to Night of the Demon, so I gave it to him.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, it made somebody happy. What the fuck?
that little microphone thing down in the bottom.
That's what it's about for me.
Yep.
You going over?
I gave Bones my slipcover to Return of the Living Dead 3. He said that was the only one in his collection that he didn't have a slipcover, and
Oh yeah, that's right. Vestron, yeah.
I mean, I have a few of them that don't have slipcovers, and
Me too.
it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
But he was able to complete his collection with the slipcover, so why not? You know.
Yeah, exactly. It meant more to him than it would to you. So.
Right. I think I have Lair of the White Worm, doesn't have a slipcover. Fangoria Challenge. Of course, Return of the Living Dead 3 doesn't have one now. Shopping Mall doesn't have one. And Maximum Overdrive doesn't have one. I think that might be it. I think. I don't have a whole collection. I'm missing still a couple of them.
No Parents, huh?
No, I like Parents, though. That's another one people shit on.
I love Parents.
It's a great movie.
I love Parents. I used to rent that so much.
You know what it is, Joe? I don't think a lot of people get it.
Exactly.
I think that's the problem.
That was another one for me as a kid watching it because it was like a kid protagonist. You know, so it was like you can relate more. It's like it was like a horror movie from a kid's point of view.
Yeah.
I used to like that sort of thing.
So, Body Bags they're having their label month again. and they're doing MVD. So I went with Mikey.
Nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to watch that again.
Hmm.
I still can't believe the Shadow Builder was such a hunk of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking transfer is garbage.
Yeah.
Now go over more.
It's like at least I got
Move your finger. No.
what the fuck is it called? At least I got a poster out of it, I guess.
True.
You guys.
Yeah.
Did you see that Firestarter is already streaming on Peacock?
Yeah. Yes. Today. Well, Friday the 13th it started. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
came
but-
out in the theater today too.
The premiere was Friday the 13th. Yep.
Wow. We may have to
I
do
like.
that
I
for
kind of
this.
want to watch a review on it, but I knew everybody's going to shit on it. So
Well, I
like,
mean,
why bother?
we did the original.
Yeah,
for
we
Castle
did
of
the
Kingdom,
original one.
So we may have to do this one for, you know.
Did you guys shit on the original?
Yes.
No, not really. We both kind of enjoyed parts and didn't enjoy parts.
We did enjoy parts, but other too long. and-
Yes.
Yes,
Exactly.
and very slow in parts. Very slow.
The first half hour, 45 minutes are okay, and then it gets really slow for like another hour.
Yep.
And then like the last 10 minutes, it finally wraps up to some extent.
Yeah, and especially if you've actually read the book.
Exactly.
Ugh, horrid.
Yeah. It's
So
pretty
I think I told Joe. I don't think I told you, Bill. They're replacing Martin Sheen's character with a woman.
If they do it right,
Yeah.
if they do it right, it's okay. But when you shit on it, then no.
Well, I mean, I watched the trailer, and to me, I still kind of want to see it, but it just looked like the original to me. It had the scene with the mom with the oven mitts that are on fire, and you know, I've seen all this before.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Depends. And I haven't looked at a running time or anything for it yet. So
It's
I'm
only
not
like an
sure.
hour and a half. It's not that long.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then it has a chance then.
That's promising.
Yeah. Whoa. Nice, Brandon. Yeah, I was fortunate enough. I got that when it first came out.
Oh yeah, me too.
Pop is being called the Legion of Doom.
With Halloween, I wasn't going to dick around.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Friday 13th. I wasn't going to dick around with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I could have gotten the abridged edition, and I guess that would have been okay. But they said one thing to me, and I bought it right away, and that was the producer's cut of
6,
part 6. I was like, I'm sold.
which is now super rare.
Yeah.
Which is now sucks ass, but whatever, you know. I mean, I'm just not a fan of the producer's cut. It has some value, I guess, but I like the theatrical version.
It's what you like to watch.
Yeah. And, you know, it's not terrible. It's just, and I can handle it not making sense. It's just the whole fucking Dungeons and Dragons thing. I wasn't about it. I don't know. And you know why it is? It's probably because I was so used to seeing the theatrical version that this new version just kind of, I don't know, it just didn't set right with me, I guess.
It's funny because I did a video years ago on YouTube when I was able to track down a bootleg copy of the producer's cut back then.
Right.
It was like so infamous, you know what I mean? It was like trying to track down a copy of it.
Right.
And I did a video, literally like a reaction video, like as the movie was ending, I started filming so I can get like my genuine reaction of the movie. And back then, I mean, like I always say, I prefer the theatrical version too because it's what I'm used to, but it doesn't make any sense. And
Right.
It's a fucking mess. The producer's cut does make more sense. It's just I
It
don't
does.
like the route they went with it.
Right.
So there's a difference there. But I have to say, going back, like I watched that video not long ago. I just came across it. and I really liked it when I first saw it. But I think it was a lot of like the excitement of being able to finally see it. I do like how they end it, not necessarily the Loomis thing, but like I like how Michael switches roles with the Man in Black. You
Yeah.
see kind of see like Michael's like his side view as he's walking out. I think that's kind of a cool
Yeah.
shot. And I like how they end it like that. There were certain things I really liked about it, but I
I'd
don't know.
like to see that video. Is it still available, Joe?
Yeah, it's up there.
I'll have to watch it.
It was from a long time ago.
I know. I watched a lot of your old videos. This is how it kind of came. That's how I became like familiar with you.
It was probably like 2010 I filmed that.
Yeah. I didn't comment on a lot of the older ones, but that was before I commented on any videos.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'll have to check that out.
I think
That's
it even
weird.
says something like Halloween, the version that makes sense or something.
No doubt. No doubt about that.
Bronco says fuck that, but that's always him. You talk bad about Halloween, he fucking says shit like this.
Fuck that. It's,
Fuck that.
it's the perfect fucking horror movie. It's absolutely perfect.
Oh, it's a perfect British horror movie. There is no
That's Bill.
perfect fucking movie.
Yes, there is. Shut up, fucking screamer.
Fuck you.
It's gonna be a fun
There
night over at
is
that
no
house.
Halloween.
Yep.
You played this song lots of times, Bill.
Wow. He says everything at Halloween is perfect. Even number 3. Even number 3.
Rob
come
Zombie's
on,
Halloween
come
too.
on. Come on. He said everything. And Halloween. No. You can't take it back. You said everything.
Shut up,
Even
Trump.
number 3. Oh.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Perfect fucking movie.
I'm gonna find that motherfucker right now.
The only
No, yeah, come over here and find him.
Your
I'll
video.
give you his address.
over there know my address. They send me shit all the time. Perfect fucking horror movie. The Conjuring. Perfect fucking horror movie.
Oh boy.
What the hell?
Did he just say The Conjuring's a perfect horror movie?
It is
Yes, he did. Yes,
Yeah,
he
fucking
did.
right.
That should show you that. Yeah, he has no idea.
That should show you that he's out of his fucking mind.
And people say I'm insane.
Devil's Reject. Perfect fucking horror movie.
There we go.
What? Devil's Reject?
There
No,
we
you're
go.
going to be on the short end here.
Right from
You're
the horse,
only
I mean
one
the donkey's
here
mouth.
that doesn't like that movie. The rest of us all love that movie. You're the only one here that don't like it.
Do you
Ooh.
really? Really?
Who doesn't like it?
Oh.
Yeah, we love that movie. All of it.
Oh, well, I don't.
Yes, a fun time will be had after we leave.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna get their ass whipped.
That's okay. This motherfucker likes critters.
I love critters.
That's because you're gay.
Wait a minute. What's gay now? What is critter?
Critters.
Did you say critters?
Critters is gay.
He said
I like
critters is
critters.
gay.
I know.
I like critters.
Hence critters is gay.
And he doesn't like munchies. He don't like munchies either.
Oh, that's the one.
I've never seen Munchies.
That's why I said critters, because I couldn't think of munchies. That's the why. That's the one. Yeah. I couldn't remember what the name was.
Jesus Christ, I haven't even made it up. I'm finally up to 2 years, Joe.
That's how bad that movie is. I can't even remember the name.
Jesus Christ, it's amazing what we've done.
Yep.
Not to mention Ice Pirates.
Okay,
Hey,
now,
Ice
now the Ice
Pirates
Pirates is
is
a
a
rough one.
fucking great film.
No, it's
And fucking Ron Perlman is the shit.
Okay, Ice Pirates.
really, you want to go with great film, Ice Pirates?
I had a little trouble with that one.
Ron Perlman? You really don't want to go there, huh?
No, not at all. Not for Ice Pirates. No.
See, he's just a hater.
Wow, Joe.
Ice Pirates is like Star
I'm 3
Wars.
years. I'm 3 years. I'm 3 years.
It's like so great.
Do you have the Slasher House? Oh no. T-Money. Okay.
Have you seen Death House yet, dude?
Wait a minute, Joe. You have Dream Maniac, don't you?
Yeah.
I saw you just opened it.
Goddamn.
Okay.
That was Jason Voorhees.
You got that from Tim Ted.
9,
Yep.
or 7, 8, 9, 10.
I could tell by the envelope.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, 9 years ago. Here we go.
My brain just fucking.
Funland.
My least favorite Jason. You know what I'm talking about.
Childhood Fears.
Okay, you think it's got all these huge horror icons that you think it'll be great, but it's like this boring.
Damn, Joe, I haven't watched these in a long time, man. I gotta start watching some of your old stuff. Oh, I didn't know you had the picks.
Yep.
I got the picks too. Not a great movie. It's a slow burn, but it's fun.
Got it in the clearance section at FYE back in the day.
Speaking of which, parents. You did a Q&A? God damn, Joe, you did a shelf by shelf. Man, you were all over the fucking place here. I normal Joe. I got you. Oh, here we go.
Find it?
No, not yet. I'm looking at the other stuff you got. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. 10 years ago, Joe. Bootleg video response entry into Silent Mike's 3K giveaway contest.
Okay.
It was a bootleg Blu-ray of what?
I don't know.
Terror in the Isles.
Oh, okay.
Well, you answered a bunch of questions. One was Drive. You have a Blu-ray of that. Edward Scissorhands, of course. 10 years ago, and Terror in the Isles. I gotta watch that one again. All right, I'll have to save that one. Baby Blood. There we go. New stuff. Oh, here we go, Joe.
Just coming from Brandon.
2 exclusives.
No, the very
The
last
Sleeper.
one.
Yeah.
I love The Sleeper.
Say something about what? Brandon June. So
Poltergeist.
Wow, Brandon.
if I want to type something, I don't have to say. That's if I want to type something.
Here's another one. Terror in the Isles. 10 years ago.
Foreshadowing.
Kenny and Company.
Yeah.
Silent Screen. 20 more slashers. There you go. The Wes Craven collection. Very nice. All right, I'll be stuck on this all day. My So-Called Life. You had the lunchbox?
Yeah. That thing was like infamous for like not existing. People didn't. That's how rare that thing was. People didn't even think it actually existed.
Nice. I loved that show. I did. I thought it was great.
Mm.
Is your Trilogy of Terror the Anchor Bay? Yep.
It is. Yep.
I just looked at it. Anchor Bay update.
That's cool, Brandon.
Yeah, I gotta watch some of this stuff. What is your pleasure, sir? Yep.
It must have been my Hellraiser collection at the time.
Yeah, you had your 10.
Mm.
Madman. Good Lord. Ah, there you go. Rare DVDs Part 4. Cannibal Holocaust.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Danny told me I wasn't allowed to buy that film. I said, too bad. When I told her about the animal stuff, she didn't let me know.
So your very first video was 11 years ago.
It was well, it was almost 12 because it was in 2010 in August, I think, and we're in May, so in
This
August,
is where you stopped.
yeah, in August 2010 is when I made my first video.
August 21st, 2010.
Made my first actual video in April of 2018.
What was my first video?
Sometime in 2018 with me.
Our first Friday the 13th.
Yeah, well, actually, technically, your first video you ever on was
Wow, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street 5.
Yeah. You're right.
Ah, Rare DVDs Part 3, Pin. Still rare.
Yep.
I used to have a cut box.
I have the New World VHS.
I'd have to go through
Yeah, that's what I said. I had the cut box VHS. You want to hear an
Yeah.
interesting story?
Yeah.
I decided to take a chance on it in, let's see, we got married. We lived in Cockeysville for a while. So we used to go to Cranbrook Video. And they had this movie there called Pin in a cut box. And I was always curious about it. It had the, you know how the VHS was. It looked like ligaments and
Yeah.
in front. So I rented it, fucking loved it, fell in love with it, absolutely. Rented it 2 or 3 times. Well, when we got married and we came up here, we were already married. We came up here to Bel Air, where we're living now. They put a Cranbrook. It's so weird that they did this. It's almost like they followed me, because 40 minutes away, they had 2 locations. One's where I used to live, and one's where I live now.
That's not your location. It's your phone. Your phone tracks you.
But this is before we had phones. So, I used to buy tapes from them all the time when tapes were starting to get, like, you know, DVDs were coming out.
Yeah.
Tapes were kind of getting sold and stuff like that. Well, apparently, I bought that cut box that I originally saw Pin on. They transferred it up to the other store, and I bought it from them.
That's awesome.
Isn't it?
I'm
so sorry I got rid of that. I am so sorry I got rid of
Like I
that.
said, I have a lot of the tapes from the ones that I actually rented as a kid.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it was the family friend that owned the place, and I got so it's cool. Like, a lot of my childhood tapes are the tapes that I rented. These were the tapes I would rent time and time again, and
That's really cool. That's got a lot of nostalgia to it.
like the same stickers on the box and everything. It's cool.
Yep. And the 3 that I wanted really bad, because they were so hard to find at the time, I wanted the original Subspecies, Subspecies 2, and Subspecies 3. This was even before 4 came out.
Yeah.
And he said, I'll sell all 3 to you for $180. And I thought about it.
Yeah.
I actually thought about it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
And now you gave me the first one. I
Correct.
found the second at the flea market. So now all I need is, the 4th one. That did come out on VHS, didn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of the harder one to find. I mean, it's not really hard to find, but it's not as common as the others.
I'll find it someday. I mean, I have the Blu-ray, so it doesn't really much matter. But
yeah,
I remember that because I used to go through the horror collection, and I was always like, you know, if nobody rents these, I'll buy them from you. You know?
Yep.
You put some money in their pocket, and then you don't have to worry about renting it anymore. But he kept seeing me look at him, and I said, how much do you want for the 3 Subspecies movies? Oh, they're really hard to find, and blah blah blah. Like I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, whoop, because I know it's going to be one of them. You know, it's going to be high number, $180.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I didn't buy it. But, and then that's where I had this kind of like an epiphany that thrillers were just basically horror movies, because they had the back wall all around the store, kind of like a Blockbuster, were all the new releases.
Yep.
And then what they had were they had these long things that they put the tapes on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a really big thriller section and a really big horror section. And I would go over and look at the thriller section. I was like, how come this is over here and it's not in the horror? Or how come the horror one's over there and it's not in the thriller section?
Mm-hmm.
And how come they both basically are the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of movies that can fit into both categories.
yeah,
Definitely.
Thriller's kind of like loose, you know.
Yeah.
I still say there's a big difference. And one of the big differences is the kills. The kills aren't in the thrillers as much as in the horror.
So they also had one of the bigger, and this would appeal to Brad, or maybe you too, Bill. They had one of the biggest anime sections I've ever seen.
Oh, love that.
Yeah. And of course, they also had the back room with the porn.
Yeah.
Always the back room.
Yep, always the back room. They had the back room. They had a huge anime section. They also had a really big musical section, which is not something you would find in a lot of rental stores. I mean, usually the rental stores would have musicals, but they probably had a couple hundred of them at least. It was like, I didn't even know they made that many fucking musicals.
Yeah.
But along with that were concert videos, stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that fucking store. And then when they went out of business, I think somebody bought their stock. And it was almost like an electronics store that had movies and VHS. And I bought a couple things from them. They had one of the machines that would resurface discs. And I had it in my hand. I had a DVD of the Murderous Metal Roadshow from Lizzie Borden. I fucking put it back. Because I used to have it on VHS, and it went.
Yeah.
So
Just because you have it on VHS doesn't mean anything. Oh, fuck, man.
I wish I still had it.
He's talking about when DVDs first came out.
I'm talking about that too. I saw Dead Alive.
Yeah.
And oh god, I did buy a copy for $7.50. I wish I would have bought every single copy.
Yep. Do you have the
Great
Blu-ray,
fucking
Bill?
film.
Do you have the Blu-ray?
Yes,
Fuck
it is the
yeah.
Blu-ray, but
Hell yeah. That's the hardest thing to find.
$7.50.
Yep.
$7.50 a piece.
I remember.
Oh,
That was one of the ones I thought was going to be around for a long time, but
I did too.
Went out of
I
print.
was like, oh god, I'm gonna buy one anyways, and I wish I would have bought them all.
I heard that the transfer wasn't that great on that one, though. Is that true?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Huh. Because I think Lionsgate put that out, didn't they, Joe?
Which what?
Dead Alive on Blu-ray?
Lionsgate, yeah, was the Blu-ray, and then it was like Trimark when they released it on DVD.
Yeah, because I have the DVD, but I always heard that the transfer wasn't good on Blu-ray.
No, it wasn't.
It's
Yeah.
not great. No.
Nope.
I don't know what the fuck he's waiting on. He should like sign a thing with Arrow or something.
It's supposed to be soon. I mean, I know.
They've been talking about it for years now.
Yeah, I know, but I know there was an announcement just recently again about it. So
Even the
I ain't
Frighteners.
gonna
I'd like
believe
another
it
copy
till
of
I
Frighteners.
see it.
Yeah. I'd like Bad Taste, Meet the Feebles,
That's probably me.
Dead Alive.
Dead Alive,
Yeah.
and the Frighteners if he wants to put it out. I'd like to have one with both copies though, because I used to have both copies of the DVD, but I think I gave one to Nick because that was like one of his favorite movies growing up. I think I gave him the theatrical cut. I think. What the fuck? Uber driver assaulted. Oh, taxi 121? Huh?
Yeah. Or the final ride from Wild Eye.
Oh, did I tell you I watched that?
I watched it too. That was one of my Wild Eye week picks.
I'm doing it after that. I really liked it.
It was good, right?
Yep.
I loved the first segment so much.
Yeah, me too.
With the fitness guru.
That That was weird, man. That was
It
really
was cool
weird.
though. It was a unique idea.
It was, yeah.
And then the tattoo that keeps spreading. That was
That I
awesome.
thought that was really cool. And I liked how the third segment ended up becoming like part of the wraparound.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
All right, fellas. I'm about ready to wrap it up.
Yeah, it's time. It's been over 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed talking to you guys tonight. And
Yeah.
we didn't have as much time to talk because we were watching the movies and all. So
Well, we still talked through most of them. It was pretty fun.
All right, guys.
thank you everybody for sticking with us. All
Chat,
we're
thank
still
you.
there.
Yeah.
We
Good
had
night,
no
everyone.
lives. We had nothing better to do. So
All right, y'all. On behalf of myself and Bill, he had to go take a piss. Yeah. Thank you. Good
Good night.
night.